This game gets it. This game gets the concept of making main menu music that people want to just chill with. This is like the golden standard for what main menu music should be. It's so good. This is the halibut menu music, yeah. This just plays on loop on the main menu. It's great. It's so good. Hello, everyone. You're dying a slow and painful death. Did the sickness get you? Did the cold get you? That sucks. I'm sorry. Hi, Lamper. Hi, Mutton. Hello. You haven't been this early in a while. Well, I also haven't started this early in a while. But it's part of my newfangled schedule. Hi, F and Blue. Hi, Chip. Hi, Roger. Hello, Andy. Hello, Ken. Hi, Bees. Hi, Bakovich. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Fango. You were looking it up on stream background music or something? Dude, it's... Yeah, I wonder, do they sell the soundtrack? They do sell... It's 33% off right now? Holy shit, dude. It's 33% off. It comes with 34 tracks. That's awesome. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Just, there's YouTube ads. Just hang on. Hang on! Hell yeah. Here it is. Here it is if you want it for yourself. There you have it. Your coldness decided to keep going. Earlier today, you went down the stairs while coughing. It spiked your blood pressure high enough that you just sit down and take a few steps. The headache made you cry and almost black out? Dude, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. Are you sure it's a cold and not something more? Just a dry cough that is really hard? Right, okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon. That sounds horrible. Hi, Petey. You're gonna take ibuprofen in the shower before steam starts? Do it. That is usually my my go-to if I have a headache too, is take a painkiller. I can't take ibuprofen, but take a painkiller and a warm shower. One of those like warm enough showers that like it kind of hurts a little bit and your skin is all red and prickly when you get out. And then when you get out, you have to sit on the floor for a while because you feel bad because of the heat. That always helps. Hi, Dillikins. Hi, Norik. Hello, hello. Hang on. I just remembered that I saw someone post about Stone Shard earlier today, and I remember playing that when it came out. And apparently it's gotten like a bunch of new updates, and it's getting a new update soon, and I'm just like making a note. I'm just making a note to like go back to that. They have a big update apparently coming out in December, so I'm just gonna make a little note of that. That way, well, maybe we'll play that in December. I played it on stream a couple of times, and it was really fucking difficult. It was really fucking difficult. But it was good, it was fun. You go into a lukewarm shower, keep turning the heat up every few seconds until it hurts. Yeah, you have to do it gradually. You can't just go like straight into high temps. You have to start with like a comfortable temperature, and then you have to slowly like work your way up. Yeah. I should probably do this, shouldn't I? You shower after 37, at the end you turn ice cold for a few minutes. I know that that's supposed to be good for you, but I don't like it. I will sometimes, like, have a few minutes of colder water at the end, but I can't do the ice cold. I can't do it. I don't like it. If you like it, then absolutely go for it. That's awesome. I don't. And I know that it has like benefits. I know that there's a bunch of positive reasons to do like the whole ice shower thing, but I don't like it. The lowest temperature setting mildly burns your skin. I mean, that just sounds like there's a fault in the... Not plumbing, the... plumbing. That just sounds like it's installed wrong. Really pressure temp control. Set it to an acceptable temp, less the apartment boiler. Stand for the variation. If it works. I mean, I know exactly what temperature I like it. My problem is that both the temperature and the amount of water both impact the temperature. So like I know exactly what temperature I want it to be, but depending on the water pressure, it's not always at the same place in the temperature thingy. I don't think that's that uncommon. That's been the case in every shower I've ever had since I was a kid. So like I always have to adjust it even though I know exactly what temperature to start off at. But I always turn it warmer as the time goes on. Your boiler won't kick in until you're pulling enough hot water, so you have to have really hot showers? What? What? Is that supposed to happen? That also doesn't sound like a thing that is supposed to happen. That also doesn't sound right. There's a combi boiler set to ignite when enough water is going through the pipe. Uh-huh. Du, hej vännen! Vill du komma upp och fånga? Vill du komma upp och fånga? I guess that's a no? I guess that's a no? Okay. You have a blanket back here. If you want it. That's a link for fuck you, yeah. How dare you? How dare you? I am very happy with like the hot water setup here. I'm very happy with the hot water setup because it is... Hang on, why is this so loud for me? Because This is the first time in my life I'm living a place that has, like... Yeah? You wanted the blanket after all? You decided you wanted a blanket but on your own terms? Okay. That's fine. It's the first time I'm living in a place that has one of those water boilers that isn't a water boiler. What is it called? The tankless water heater. It's the first time I've ever had a tankless water heater, which means I have infinite hot water. And I've never had that before. I've never lived in a place before until now where I can take showers as long as I want to. Without it getting cold. And that's pretty fucking nice. I've never had that before. Is it not normal to be like really chatty at the start of a new thing? You mean as a new relationship? Everything here is electric powered. There's very few things that are gas powered. Everything is electric. Yeah. And it's not like tied to my apartment itself either. It's because there's like a grocery store and stuff in the building. It's not just a grocery store. It's like it's tied to the building. So I just leech off of their tankless water. It's great. You have a water tank, but still endless hot water. That sounds so good. They have a gas-powered tankless. You didn't know it was gas-powered. You're trying to get them to switch. Yeah, there's no, like, gas power here. That's just not a, just not a thing we do here. So, Norik, I think it depends. I think that it's not uncommon. I think it's pretty normal to be like extra chatty at the start of a relationship and a new thing, but I don't necessarily always think that that's a good thing. Because that builds like a lot of expectations for like how you behave in a relationship, and then when things settle and you start talking less, because that's life, it can be like... I think I was watching, this is ages ago, but I had this person in my TikTok feed for a little while who was always talking about like that kind of thing in terms of how to text with someone in the beginning of a relationship. She was like a relationship coach thingy, and she was always like stressing the fact that you should never behave differently in the beginning phase of a relationship versus how you would act in a relationship you've been in for several years, right? And I think a lot of relationships crash and burn early because of that, because in the very early phases, they'll like text all the time and talk to each other all the time and like say goodnight and say good morning. I had a friend recently who was like, oh, I'm seeing this girl and we've been texting goodnight every single day since we started talking, and then one day she didn't. And he had a whole freak out about it. And I was just like, well, maybe she's busy. Maybe she's out with friends. Maybe she fell asleep. Maybe, like, don't have a whole freak out about it. But if you feel like you're not talking enough, or if you feel like you're not getting what you want out of the beginning parts of a relationship, then talk about it. Have a talk about that. See if you can like figure out what will work for both of you. In person it's great, but text kill you. Maybe she's not a big texter. Not everyone enjoys texting. You want us to install an electric heater into the tank to use some of the surplus solar electricity, right? Because selling it doesn't make much money. Thank you so much for warm water for the taps. We don't use much as yeah, that makes sense. You buy a couple of ACs for the room. I mean, you now have managed to get into a situation, Lanford, where you never have to worry about, like, electricity. So, you might as well buy some AC. Your brain chemistry is literally different at the beginning of a relationship. True, it absolutely is. But I think a lot of people... Like, there's insecurity that comes with suddenly you're not texting as much. Suddenly you're not hearing back from them as often as you used to. Suddenly you're not getting that goodnight message every single night. Learning how to communicate is essential. And learning how to... Learning how to figure out if you are compatible. And by that, I don't mean, will you automatically just fulfill every need that you both want? But in the sense that if you want or need more communication over text, like, you can bring that up to her. Maybe she absolutely doesn't want that. Or maybe she just needs, like, a little push to remind her that, oh, if I send a text right now, it'll make him feel better. You ordered a new pass for your headphones. Yeah, the delivery notification will be delivered between 1 and 7 today. It's a Saturday, yeah. You woke up today, you got a notification on your phone and passed in your mailbox. Oh, between 1 and 7 a.m.? Dude, there's one delivery company here that does that. They're meant to, like, deliver things on the morning before people go to work. And it's great. So they usually deliver things at, like, 4 or 5 a.m. I love that. It's only one company, I think, that does that, though. And it would always be delivered to the mailbox, too. Can you text me more has never worked well for you? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Not everyone enjoys texting a lot. I expect people to have a perfectly rational level of control on such circumstances rather than me. But I'm not saying you should have, like, a perfectly rational level of control when you're in a highly emotional state. I'm just saying that... I think the point is just what happens in the very beginning of a relationship shouldn't necessarily set the standard for how your relationship is going to be long-term. But yeah, talking about expectations and talking about what you both want from the relationship is, like, the key point. You never had a long-term thing, you always fail, feel like you can't find a match that is as social as you. That's fair. I mean, there are going to be plenty of people who are as social as you that are going to be a good match. I know nothing about this girl that you're keeping secret. You're keeping her secret from us, and you're keeping us secret from her, so, like, I can't really give you any advice in this when you're keeping secrets. So. That kind of delivery. Yeah, like, that one company, they don't do a lot of deliveries. And I don't... I'm trying to think, have I ordered anything to be delivered at home since I moved here? I ordered a key thing. I bought very few things since I was gonna say, like, I don't think they deliver here because I haven't seen them as an option, and then I realized that I haven't ordered a lot here. Lanfer has ordered more things to my home than I have since I moved here. Hey, Troublegum. Your ex would always want to talk text you on the other hand, like silence just existing every so often. I had a friendship once, where they had trouble accepting that sometimes I just want to exist on my own and not talk to people. And it made them very upset. And it caused a lot of negativity. So yeah, I'm at the point where, like, if someone can't accept that I sometimes need to just be on my own and exist in solitude for a little bit every now and then we're not going to be compatible. Neither in a romantic or platonic friendship. Hi, Ian. Once the texting becomes a chore rather than a natural needs, it goes downhill. Yeah. You have to go for yourself once a week. If we lived, like... For me, I have a lot of experience with long-distance relationships. But like if I lived close to a partner, once a week wouldn't be enough for me. It's obviously different when it's long-distance. But... once a week wouldn't be enough for me. We have a lot of game to get through today. Guys, I said I was gonna beat Harold Halibut today. And I looked up how many chapters there are, and apparently there's like 7 chapters, and we're still in chapter 2. So, we have a lot of game to get through today. Thanks for y'all's insight. I don't know that I gave a lot of good insight. I don't know, I feel like I was just like rambling without saying anything of substance during that. But hey, if you feel like it helped. Okay. Keep streaming until the raid time? No. Oh god, no. Ugh. I have a lot of stuff to say when I get into conversations. I'm glad some people think so. I mean, I try. I feel like... I feel like I have things to say that in my head are maybe valuable, but I don't feel like I actually express them well. I don't feel like I'm always able to express what it is I'm thinking. You can be direct without constantly talking, yes. It doesn't want to talk about or something needs to be communicated well by your parties. Exactly. Exactly. Right, so Harold Halibut. I didn't say anything outrageous. I don't think I angered a lot of people today. Yep, so that's good, right? Sorry. I don't think I made a lot of people angry yet. So this is Harold Halibut. Vill du uppnå? Vill du uppnå, Link? Link, come on! Ugh, why do you do this? Come on! Come on! Ja, come on! Kom, Link! Du, kom här! Kom här! Ja, kom här! Kom! Come on. Great. Great. Good work. Good. I'm sorry, did you just burp? Did he just... Did you hear that? You little goober. You little goober. What's wrong with you? This is Harold Halibut. He is a human. 250 years ago, during the middle of the Cold War, threat of nuclear bombs and everything, humanity was like, well, we're out of here. And so they built a spaceship. Spoilers, by the way, for this game, but I figured you got that by now. So they built a spaceship and they were like, we're gonna find a new Earth. So they traveled in space for 200 years, and then they got to this planet that they thought was gonna be a new Earth, but it was covered in water, it was just ocean. And, they were like, oh, we can't stay here, let's keep going. But then, boom, solar storm! So their ship crash landed in the ocean. They've been living here ever since. It's been 50 years since then. And poison in the atmosphere, correct. And then they have been living here ever since. And they are now in the process of, like, figuring out how the fuck to get out of this place. How do we leave this planet? Because this is not sustainable. Because their power source, which is, like, bacteria thingies, is now, like, diminishing in how much power they're producing. They gotta leave, basically. So we have found out that we have a 2-year window where there are no solar storms. And after that 2-year window, the next time that will happen is in 80 years. That 2-year window closes in 87 days. So right now, we have a bunch of people who are, like, trying to figure out how the fuck do we get this whole ship out of the ocean, into the atmosphere, into space. Meanwhile, good old Harold here found an alien fish, who we're now nursing back to health in here. So this is Fishy. This is only us and the professor know about Fishy. Our ex-Sunny is, like, suspicious about it. And that's basically it. That's where we're at.
No change. I'm no expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now. Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish. Ugh, those were bad times. Never been able to look at fish the same way again. Must be something else we can try. Should I ask Moreau? No, she's too busy. Sunny?
Sunny is his ex.
Fishy, can't you just get better right now so I don't have to go see her again?
She works at the pharmacy.
I mean, I will. For you.
You fell asleep to my old RimWorld VODs. My English has gotten better. Thank you. Isn't this the fish that sings Dane to something something? What? I don't know what that means. Not only do you have a surprising amount of speeds, you have a surprising amount of speeds until the end of the stream. Oh, I know. Also, if you weren't here at the end of the stream, you know how I've been complaining this entire game about the notebook and how, like, I keep getting... He keeps saying that he writes things in the notebook, and I didn't know how to read those notes. This is the notebook. They're not notes he's taking about what is happening in the world. They're little doodles that he makes about the things that he learns about. I did not get that. No, I did not get that until very late.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your...
You got a yummy burger and a good drink in hand, some emergency snacks, and rage. You're ready for the halibut? That sounds great. That sounds lovely.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Protect this man? Halibut? I'm trying!
Destination decided.
I'm trying to!
You have arrived.
Okay, what do you guys want first?
In an orderly manner.
Do you want to read another person's private mail that was never delivered?
Letter time again.
Or do you want to see Harold try to talk to his ex, who he's clearly not over, who he gets very flustered around? Old undelivered mail, or awkward as fuck interactions with his ex? Mail, letter. I think that it's nice to do the mail and then do the ex interactions. A lot of this mail is has come from like the people that were on the spaceship. Oh, and we got a radio message from Earth. Apparently Earth is fine. We left for nothing. We left for no reason. Earth is fine.
Yo, Viv. It's been like a month since we last rode. What's the haps? Maybe you forgot your state of mind now. Sorry I took a while, but you probably didn't. You seem the same as always, and being you, begrudge every minute of it. Don't. Learn to say F you to the world once in a while. You have every right. Just stop thinking so much. Thinking, worrying, wondering, doubting, fearing, hearing, hurting. Struggling, lazing, confusing, itching, bumbling, rambling, gambling, hitting, hating, and perching, besmirching. Overthinking and overanalyzing and overguessing separates the body from the mind, and you need them to be one and the same to really produce work that hits people in both. Do. Your work is great, man. You wrote drawing clean, clear, but crazy-looking machines. Real nonsense stuff. Nonsense stuff is the best. More nonsense, more crazy, more machines, more clean, more clear. Double down on your you-ness and let you out on your page.
Ooh, very motivational.
Just don't worry about it. If you want to take a month to write me back, that's fair enough. Tell me what you think of that poem I read you. Oh, and before I forget, Rook takes e5. Rook captures the piece on e5. Your move. Doingly yours, Saul. Oh boy, so much wisdom. Those two must have been artists.
I suppose so. I just feel bad for their chess match.
You got anyone like that in your life, Harold? A friend you can yell at, encourage, really speak your mind to?
Well,
Come on now. You don't have to name
Fishy.
names.
maybe kinda? I don't know if they'd consider me a friend in the same way.
It takes two to tango.
Sure, but one of you can't dance.
Sorry.
Can't dance or won't dance.
It's more that, well, I feel
They're an
responsible for them,
unconscious fish.
and they don't talk about their feelings much. But I still feel like we really know each other somehow. Is that wrong?
Way I see it, you can't worry too much about what other people think. You can never know for sure. So, just be the best friend you can. Kinda like Sol said in the letter.
I suppose you're right. Thanks, buddy. What about you?
Oh, not anymore, but that's okay. Everyone on the station is my friend in a way.
Oh, yes. Everyone loves you, buddy.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Think it's time for me to recharge my batteries. But you should come back tomorrow if you want.
Okay, sure. Rest up. I'll see you soon.
I'm getting worse. That's fair. Look at this sweet little boy. Look at this child. It's okay, I'll play with one hand. There's not a lot of high-intensity, difficult gameplay in this game.
Hello again.
Hey, Sonny. Listen, those...
Still struggling with your secret life form and/or bizarre personal health issue?
Yeah, a bit. I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need help. I mean, sometimes it's a spiritual illness.
Sonny, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. But it's urgent.
Didn't the antibiotics work?
They didn't seem to. Nothing works like it should with this.
Well, I'm not a doctor or a vet, but there's one other thing we could try. Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorders, or any kind of history of compromised transferrin levels?
It's hard to say.
Harold, think. I can prescribe this floxafen, but it'll only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
Okay, are you sure you're sure? I mean, I also have isogerm, which is similar, but it's really dangerous to use on anything with high histamine levels. Just take a minute to think carefully.
I'd
hate
am
for
so
anything to go
worried
wrong.
that they're gonna have to have. They're gonna make me choose! I don't know! It's an alien fish! I don't know anything about them! Oh, fuck this. Esogerm is probably, like, the safe option, right? The way she described them, Floxafen sounds, like, more dangerous if they have, like, an autoimmune thing. This sucks. Let's go with the safe option.
Let's try the isogerm. That sounds safest.
Okay, Harold. Here you go. Let me know how it all goes.
Will do. Thanks again, Sonny.
And then, because we're here, we have to go up here. We have to try this again. Once every time we're here.
Hello?
What's the password?
We've tried Fedora is the best and Swordfish. Please.
Please?
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Okay. Okay. One day I'll know what the password is. Do you know what the password is? No, you don't know anything. You don't know a damn thing. Do I have to go straight home and give this to the fishy? Yeah. Okay. Okay!
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube.
Sorry.
Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us.
Hi, Burninator. Hello, Lemon Ducky. And hello, Joden. Hello, hello. Can I talk to you? No. Hi, Mikachu. Hello. Lab district is
Destination
home.
determined. Now,
'Cause I live in the
relax
lab.
with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy! Live! Hello. What?
Professor?
Oh, fuck. I thought she'd
Harold,
cut
just
it
in
open.
time. Hold this, would you?
Sure, but... Oh, what is that?
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
Important to us or them?
One and the same. I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here, but the more we know, the better.
So what will that fishy swap tell us?
Understanding of their biology could shed light on our own human physiology, advance philosophy, tell us how alien life came to be.
Oh, okay. That does sound kind of cool. I just hope it tells us how they're feeling, too.
Knowledge is power, Harold. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back soon.
Roger. Hey, Fishy. Moreau is a bit obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making you better. And I'll be helping. for all the good that will do you. Hang in there, buddy. Okay, let's see if these help.
I'm so worried that we're killing
Things I
Fishy.
do for you, Mr. Fishy. Well, Sunny was confusing as ever. Do I miss her? No, not really, but you know, we had some good times. She taught me a few things. Oh, about life and stuff, I guess, and what culture is. Do you have someone special? Do your kind even have special people? I wonder if you all look the same, or feel emotions. I wonder what it'd be like to not feel emotions.
Harold!
Huh? Oh, Professor. Oh, beeping. Professor.
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry. The antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions, and then gave me something else to try on him, and...
What did she give you?
It was... I think she said it was called Fluxogerm?
Did she mention antimicrobial proteins or histamine levels?
Yes, those things.
Okay, well, there's no such thing as Fluxogerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Floxa, or germ.
Definitely
something.
germ something.
Oh, Harold, move. It's going to be okay. Just let me... Okay, they're going into anaphylactic shock. Harold, there should be some adrenaline on the shelf. Hand it to me quickly.
Okay, I was so ready for it to be like a minigame to
This
get
should
that to her
stabilize
quickly.
them.
Professor, Fishy, I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but
I have a
Fishy
feeling
isn't
that would have
duck or a
happened
filter you
if
can
we
just whack
put the other
around
medicine
until it
too.
works again.
I know.
It would have been the same thing.
I
I'm
know.
pretty sure this was scripted.
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
There's no point in beating yourself up, Harold. You live and learn. Go and settle your nerves.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try.
Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered. I think the outcome would have been exactly the same. I have a message from Bridget. So Bridget is having some marital issues. Also, hi, Pastor. Bridget is having a little bit of marital issues, and she's like now wanting to spend a lot of time with me. Time for that dinner we talked about. Meet me at the arcades at the second level plaza. Bring your appetite. That's where her husband works. Should we tell him? Can we tell him? And just let him know that, hey, I'm not cheating with your wife.
Location nominated. Journey.
There's no yet.
All water thanking you.
We would never do that.
Thank you for traveling with all
We would
water.
never do that. How dare you?
Hi, Mr. 17.
Mr. Halibut.
I don't like the change in the music. It's a little ominous. Oh yeah, and we have Wiener Guy?
Have you got any more gastro tips for me?
Oh, have you checked out the Dolce di Leche empanadas at Dutchie's? The filling is made from diced banana and yerba mate infused butterscotch. It's so sweet, you'll dream of rainbows for a week.
No, I'm
It's
alright.
totally worth it.
No, I'm good. This is the husband!
Hey, Tommy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
Where is he? Where's the performer guy? Where did he go? I wanted to watch.
Ah, Harold.
We're eating at the
there you
soup
are.
place.
Look, I got us the best table in the house.
Oh, hey, Bridget.
You got us a
Nice, it looks
standing
tasty
table?
here.
Sit down, come on. What are you having? I hear the fish is very good.
Which
Sit
fish?
down. She's not.
Actually, I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
Oh, you had a bad experience with it?
Kind of.
So, Harry, how's life been treating you?
You know, keeping fishy.
Shut up.
What?
You know, keeping busy.
Okay, that's good to know. Moreau treating you well?
Sure, she's very Moreau.
Yes, Thorough should be her middle name.
No, I said she's very Moreau, like, she doesn't change much. But that's nice too.
Ah, yes, I've always admired that about her. Does she have a real middle name?
I don't think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was Jeanne and that her first name was Professor.
Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace, you can always come and work for me, you know? Like a little sabbatical.
Oh, thank you. If I ever get the time, that'd be fun.
You like algae, right?
Is that on the menu here?
No, at least I hope not.
You know, actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I mean,
What?
that I did something dumb recently. Silly mistake, but it could have been really serious.
We all make them, Harold. I mean, look at Felix. Oh god. No, I don't mean he was a mistake. He's just a bit wayward. But that's probably our fault.
I just sometimes wish I could know more about stuff.
Ah, knowing stuff is overrated. You think you know something, then it's wrong in another context. Or you realize you were looking at the wrong thing, and before you know it, you're an all-water energy consultant.
But how often do you do things that could be dangerous?
I work with energy, so all the time. But there's a difference between knowing loads and being wise.
So, being wise is...
I think it's being kind and knowing what you don't know. And seeing deeper than just what something appears to be. You know, everyone can make mistakes. But not everyone can learn from them.
Thank you, Bridget.
What are you doing, my dude? What does the note say? Is he okay? How many days was that? A week? Alright, so we have 80 more days to escape this planet, escape the ocean. Is the bird okay? I don't fucking know! I don't know where the bird is! I'm so upset that I haven't found the bird. Fishery's either gonna be okay or dead.
Gigantic energy implications if handled correctly.
After all of that.
Exposed to the right level of radiation. Or heat activation potential.
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes? These glowing particles I swabbed from fish's skin might not be that spectacular on their own, but they do have their own kind of beauty. You see?
Please slow down. I don't see it all.
You will, when you inspect them under a microscope. They seem to give off an inner light, and since I've been looking, it's not dimmed at all.
So they're a light source?
More than that, they might be our miracle, our only hope of relaunching on time.
Whoa, so they're a power source.
Quite so.
Oh, no.
Light is an energy, so I thought about testing their effect on our bacteria cultures. Watch this. Look, when the particles interact, the cultures undergo massive mitosis and give off enough radiation.
Ah, it's growing. It's going to outgrow the dish. What if it never stops growing?
Not to worry, it does. And you can discourage the growth, like so.
Ah. Whew. Okay, that's very cool, but isn't it dangerous?
Only if someone much less meticulous than I tried the same little experiment wrong. Ha! Yes, you'd be chasing down rogue bacteria for hours. So keep this to yourself for now.
You don't have to ask me twice.
So, the particles clearly have fantastic proportional kinetic potential at even a moderate temperature. And crucially, their rate of radiation is highly regulated. Now we need to know more.
Okay, well, soon as Fishy is awake again, I'll ask.
See that you do. Now, let's get over to the arcades. We don't want to miss the new start procedure presentation.
I was so worried that she was gonna say, "Oh, you can't wait. Like, if we wait until Fishy's gonna be awake, then that's too late."
It is my almost
We have to harvest now.
to introduce these two demonstrations.
Yeah, so
today.
these are the two guys who.
Each will explore a different potential relaunch procedure.
She's
in
explaining
model
it.
Form,
We're
giving
fine.
you all a realistic look at the science behind it all. Not that it will affect our decision on which to prioritize in any way, but please do cheer for your favorite. Without further ado, please welcome Cyrus.
Cyrus is, by the way, the dad of Harold's ex, Sonny.
Relaunch to the stage.
There's only Harvest. I don't want Harvest.
Okay.
I don't want Matrix-style
everyone.
batteries.
Thanks for coming, I mean, to watch this presentation. There's a lot of science, so I thought I'd just show you the computer model. So, here it goes.
Are you gonna explain any of this? Quonks? And what does that mean? Buddy. Buddy. Pal.
This is not supposed to. But you see, in a way, this proves the importance of considering every angle. And with just a few calibrations,
nothing.
I'm sure.
That's quite enough, Cyrus. Thank you. Moving swiftly on.
Thank you, Linfer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the
Flow
audience,
and Go, I
please?
hate it. He's at least had, like, surely he's made, like, a good ad for
Of
this.
Fedora. A launch plan not just to the stars, but for the superstars you all are.
The following presentation is brought to you by the Schlipmeyer Foundation, putting trust in humanity's dreams for hope. In partnership with All Water Corp, making life
This is gonna suck.
and sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports Goods. Chill times all year round. The Fedora, our home, trapped together, all of us, underwater. But no more. It's time we grabbed Destiny with both hands and say, Destiny, meet Project Flow and Go. We begin by rolling up our sleeves for some good old-fashioned hard work. Starting with making the Fedora whole again. Once we're back in one piece and good as new, apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's patented aircon technology.
Hell yeah.
To freeze the ocean water around the base of the Fedora. Why? Well, did you know ice is 9% denser than water? That's what makes those ice cubes float on the top of your soda. Are you catching on? Here comes the kicker. The giant ice flow attached to the fedora will rise up from the depths and help us go back into the atmosphere. Once we're airborne again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow, but we'll never forget it and reignite not just our thrusters, but also our hopes and dreams. The stars await. Let Slippy's and the fedora, powered by Slippy's aircon technology, take you there.
Well, I think it's fair to say the people have spoken.
But I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them. I'm not convinced your model is quite up to the rigorous standards we need. Slipmeyer's model shows a lot of vision and attention to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
I think it's best we, put a freeze on your project, Cyrus. I'm sure you have much more important things to do for the station.
No hard feelings, eh, Cryus?
No, it's...
I guarantee you with 100% certainty that they did that intentionally because it's...
What's best for the fedora, eh?
He's not a
Wish me luck.
scientist. That's like the entire point.
Something is afoot. Too many things that don't add up. And you know how I hate bad arithmetic.
Right. Like why my model failed.
And why all water went with a patently absurd option.
And why the tube fares keep going up.
Yes, and why? Wait, Harold, I really don't think that part is connected.
And why did they want us to keep going without letting us know about Slippy?
Now that I think about it, there was something weird about his presentation.
Yeah. He seemed even more infuriatingly self-important than ever.
Okay, name-calling isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's look at the facts.
There's the energy shortage that Bridget told me about.
We know which start procedure is most popular, even though it'll never work. Oh, maybe they're planning on that.
Are you positing a secret all-water plan, shielded by a deliberately untenable public one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you mean Slippy's right?
Yes, I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too.
I know, but the foundations are sound. I just need to pinpoint what went
His plan
wrong.
is probably more sound
the
than
velocity correction.
make an ice cube under the ship.
Yes, I know, but that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying, but unless we run the model enough times...
If I could just...
All models are false, so...
All very good and well
Message,
to say, but we
where's
have to base
home?
our tests on something.
A waste of time.
Oh, they're
without
gonna
more
keep talking
information
forever, aren't
first.
they?
We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new
I have
step opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start,
What is that?
we'll have more information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Well, do you mind focusing on the science of...
The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why can't we model it first?
But you said all models are wrong.
Turn a phrase. Don't get caught up on semantics.
Okay, so we have
Well,
7
I wonder if my source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my
Why do we have
calculations.
so many
You're
messages
blaming
from
the
people?
source data now.
Where's
I'm
home?
not
Meet us at the
blaming it.
toilets.
I'm
Come alone, make
accusing
sure
it.
you're not being
You'd know if
followed.
you'd
The
interrogated the velocity
Lightkeepers.
correction rangers.
Of course, but the power differential...
Yes,
Oh,
I
these are for
know,
the 7
but
days
doesn't
that
mean
we didn't
anything
see.
without a
The,
variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying...
Harold,
but
it was great to
unless
see
we
you
run the
again.
model
Been
enough
too long.
times-
Don't be a stranger,
All
you
models
big
are
goof.
false, so
All very
Hey,
good and
Harold,
well to
was just
say,
thinking
but we
about
have
your
to base
ill
our
friend.
tests on something.
Sending them
A waste
positive
of time
vibes,
without
okay?
more
You
information
too.
first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every
Hola,
new
Harold.
step
I've been
opens
thinking
up
long and
new
hard about what you
vistas.
asked me
What
last
is
time,
that
and I made up my
supposed to
mind.
mean?
The
That if we
cutest
just
fish is
start,
definitely a
we'll have more
splendid
information
speckle
with which
belly.
to-
Don't try to
Why are you
argue.
bringing philosophy into this? It's a matter for science.
Hey,
I'm gonna go to my
philosophy is a
bedroom real
science
quick, because
of
you
the
guys
mind.
are... the arguing is... I don't like arguing. So I'm just gonna be in my bedroom for a little bit while we read the rest of these messages. Shia. Harold, it's Shia. How you been? What's new? Who is Shia? Do we know? Cyrus, did... Harry, it's Cyrus. Did I leave my oscillator at the lab the other day? Moreau, I noticed you still haven't fixed a leaky tap like I asked you to. It's driving me mad. I know you're busy, but a mind like mine needs optimum conditions. The leaky tap? It wasn't added as a task. Can I fix that? Are you okay, Fishy? You alright?
Philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Well, do you mind focusing on the science of...
So we have to go to the toilets. Wait, was that a main task? It is a main task.
Turn of phrase.
I'll go there as soon as the outbreak is over. We'll watch some TV in the meantime. Pickled what? Oh no, what did that say? Pickled what?
Tanrım neler oluyor? Ne yapıyorsun? Ben neredeyim bilmiyorum. Ben dünyanın kaybolmuş bir aciz kuluyum. Bu soruların çıkmazında olduğum halde sana ihanet ettiğimi hiç hatırlamıyorum.
Senin söylediğine mi bakıp gördüğüme mi inanayım?
Bana inan, ben şimdiye kadar hiç yalan söylemedim. Bundan sonra da söylemem.
Sana itimat etmiyorum. Bana şu anın gerçeğini bile söylemiyorsun.
Sana hangi gerçeği söylememi
I
istiyorsun?
wish I understood what they're saying, because this dialogue is probably insane.
Bulunduğumuz durumdan ben de bir haberim. Sana nasıl izah edeyim?
Don't you think?
Kahrediyorsun beni.
Seni kahretmek istemem. Anlayış buyur, ne olur.
Kahrediyorsun ama o kadına rağmen sanki seni sevmişim.
Nerede kadın? Hani kadın? Kurtul içindeki kuşkularından.
Kuşkularımın tohumunu sen attın.
Ne olur af buyur.
Wish I knew what they were saying.
Bir fırsat ver bana.
Alright, we made it to the toilets. I'll wait a little moment. Hey, Shaky Waffle. Hello, I'm the only streamer in a game that deserves an death out of launch. I feel like people stopped talking about this game very quickly. I remember seeing a lot of it when it launched, and then I haven't seen anyone even mention it since then. And I think that's a shame, because I've enjoyed this so much. I think we're not even halfway, but... I've had so much fun with this. I literally thought yesterday, we played this for like 6 hours yesterday, and I thought that we were well above halfway because I thought it was like a 10-hour game. But there's 7 chapters. We're in chapter 2. Someone's pooping, I told you.
Ah! Who? What?
Don't panic. I'm a friend.
Who are you?
Friends shouldn't scare other friends. What's this all about?
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
Okay, I'm in. What's happening here?
Okay. Listen. We need a man we can trust.
Who is we?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Lightkeepers.
What? The Lightkeepers?
Yeah, that's us.
Whoa. So, how many of you are there?
Well, it's just me in here. But, I mean, there are lots of Lightkeepers. We are Legion. I'm one of them. An important one.
Wow. So, how do you know you can trust me? I mean, you can, but how did you know that... I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere. Secret informants and...
Yeah, all of that stuff. You came recommended by a secret source.
Right. Wow. Okay. So, what do you need?
What we need is proof. All water are planning something. We know it. We just can't prove it yet.
Yes. How can I get proof? I'm not very, actually, detective.
Actually? When... Oh, just listen. The shaft above here leads to the CEO's office.
I know.
There's going to be an important meeting happening there shortly.
I've been there.
Ah, yes, that shaft is freezing. Thanks to Slippy's new and improved AC.
We know, but we planned around it. First, you'll need to procure a small camera. Our intel has narrowed the location of one down to Moreau's lab. You'll need to distract her, steal the camera, and make it back to us undetected.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that.
Good. Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
Will do.
Are you just gonna be here?
How do you know about the meeting,
that
by
entire
the way?
time until then?
A network of hidden informants?
No. We just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open door policy days.
Cool.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'd better get to it.
Godspeed, slippery fish.
Wow,
Slippery fish?
Yes, and good luck.
I don't want to be the slippery fish. I don't want that to be my nickname. Do I want to know how far in am I? I'm sure, yeah. I don't want to be a slippery fish. There's a walkthrough, there's 9 hours long, you're at 3.5 hours.
Looking for some...
Okay, but I also do all of the side quests. I've been doing every side story so far, so that adds up, like, the playtime a lot.
I'm looking for the, the little video camera.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark II.
If you say so. Have you seen it?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes. Do you?
No.
Oh.
Ah. I really need it, Professor.
I'm too busy to help you rummage around. Anyway, didn't you have it last?
Oh, did I? I'll check in my room. Sure it's
Weren't we meant to steal it without her knowing?
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
Is that it?
Let's take a better look at this doodad. Oh, the camera. Excellent.
Well, that was easy. What the fuck?
If you know, then why can't we model it first? But you said all models are wrong.
13 hours for main plus sides. 17 for completionist. Okay. It's quit by a lady. What did you say? Why steal it when you get the normal way? Sure, but I feel like I'm already not following instructions. I have the camera. Hello. Oh, I got to get into the shower. All models are wrong. All models are wrong, but some are very useful. She just said all models are wrong. It's a very common saying.
Okay, here you go.
Let's see. Yes. Perfect. Let me just make a few quick modifications.
What's all this?
Modal cam.
Jesus Christ.
What's it going to do?
Mobile secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on,
Modal cam.
let's get going. We don't want to miss anything important.
Okay, so what should I do with it?
Start by placing it in the shaft. Then you'll need to use the remote controls to navigate it to the CEO's office. Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from. Drive it back out of the shaft and into our welcoming arms, all in the name of truth.
Right. Okay, I think I can do that. You don't want to drive?
I would, but, I'm not so good with remote spatial awareness.
Me
and
neither!
Someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh, well, if you're sure. Righto, Motocam. Let's take you for a drive.
Holy shit. So when we were looking at the controls earlier and it said vehicle, it wasn't talking about the minigame, it was talking about this! I do love how every time you have to look at something in like a monitor or something in the game, it brings up the actual monitor like this. It's very good, I like it. Oh, come on, there's clearly something there. Let me look at it. Okay. Yeah. Why is there so much crumbled up paper? What is that about? It's a rat. I'm not allowed to follow the rat. What? Oh.
Okay, Madam CEO, I'll be going now.
Yes, I believe you shall. Godspeed, Schlipmeyer. Godspeed. Yes. Is that Dr. Computer? What? It's me, Castlechop. The password. Oh, for goodness sake. Must I? Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hung Shiny Prize.
That wasn't even an option for us!
I'm just calling to say you may commence Stage D as discussed. Do you have everything you need? Very well. Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay. Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the Fedora down. Righto. 8R3 N4.
8R3 NN4. Brenna.
Oh, hello, my lovelies. Listen to your beautiful purring. So nearly a perfect harmony, but just missing that one last voice. I'll find you one eventually, wherever you are.
So, on the ship, I remember them saying that they decide... What? They decided on, like, an all-water time.
Oh, gee.
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
Tell you later. Gotta get to the lab.
Slippery fish, wait, what about the mission? Wait, what did you see?
Quite frankly,
Slippery fish,
it's
you
none
can't
of
go
your
without
business.
a debriefing, come back.
The front of the car makes you think of a pig. Little snout and ears. It was kind of cute, wasn't it? You got exactly this on your YouTube channel? I can imagine that being fun. Driving a little car around with a drone. I can imagine that being very fun. Are you two still arguing?
Professor, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more jumpy than a caffeinated frog, hmm?
Wait till you see this. I'll just get it hooked up.
Okay, I'm waiting. Phase D? Dr. Computer? This opens a whole box of questions.
And if you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you. Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
It's a long story, but it all started when
I'm sure you were very heroic, but it can wait.
She didn't
We've got
ask
to act
you.
Fast.
And we should be careful who we trust.
Quite so. In fact, Cyrus, I think you should continue your work in the small room downstairs. It's out of sight and should have what you need.
Okay. The really small one?
Don't whine. Anyway, I have to see Bridget to tell her about all of this. Harold, can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs for Cyrus?
Will do.
Great.
Do we think that we can trust
Okay,
Bridget?
everyone, let's get on with it.
I want to trust Bridget. And we've been working with her for a long time. I'm a little... She's definitely keeping secrets, is the thing. Because there was that one time when she, like, wanted to tell us something and then she didn't. I think she's keeping secrets. And I worry a little bit that that's going to come back to bite us in the ass. I always thought of this. About, like, when like, big-time criminals work together, how do they know that they can trust each other? Who initiates that conversation? Like, who goes, hey, do you want to do really bad crime that will potentially lead to, like, if we get caught out, If we get caught out? Wait, is this not the room? This is where Cyrus has been working, no? You both have shit on each other. Is that really just why? Oh, it's this? Oh, this is a tiny room. Oh, shit.
But if that equals x minus 1, what about... But that would change the square of...
Sai?
Oh, yeah, hey,
I've got this box of computer stuff for you.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just put it on the table.
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
What? No, I think it's fine.
I was just...
Remember when you pranked me by electrocuting me?
Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, this place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter station control system with these parts. Then I can run the tests I need and access the thrusters. Drat, this is going to be tricky. Different gens of server tech. The old Fedora firewall's blocking me out so that the connections might not talk properly to each other.
Oh no, that'd be lonely.
Yeah. Reckon you could go ask Raffi if they can help open a few ports and maybe disable the firewall? I've not a moment to lose.
Sure.
Okay.
What should I tell them?
Just that I need their system protocol expertise. Appeal to their vanity?
Can do. Back soon.
Where is that? In the arcade. Okay. Okay. When 2 introverted streamers want to collab. Oof. There was a plot to kidnap and kill a TV celebrity in the UK. The guy got caught because he asked his mate if he wanted to help. That's what I don't understand. Like, if you are plotting something like that, how... Like, you gotta trust someone really, really good to, like, ask them, hey, do you want to kill someone with me?
Every day.
Because if they're not all in, jail.
All water. You're welcome.
Hi, Secretary 17. How are you doing?
Mr. Halibut, can I help you?
Hi, Dagon, no!
You see the relaunch presentation then, Zim?
I did indeed, Alon. That slippy fellow's annoying, isn't he?
Certainly is. Pretty shaky scientific principles too, if you ask me.
And what do you know about the scientific principles of a relaunch?
Not a great deal, Zim. But I know when someone's talking the talk instead of walking the walk, if you catch me drift.
Do you?
That Cyrus chap didn't fare too well, though, did he? He walked the walk with no talk, then fell over anyway.
That's right, Zim. But I liked him. Ernest.
Cyrus, he was called.
I know, Zim. I mean, he was sincere, though. I'm more inclined to trust a man like that.
Well, doesn't seem like either of our options are much cop, eh?
Not much cop at all. Still, be nice if it does happen. Change the scenery and all that.
Seems like a lot of effort to swap the endless ocean for the endless ocean of stars to me, Alon.
And what if we find a new planet to rest on, Zim?
What if we don't, Alon?
What if we don't indeed?
Well said, Alon. Well said.
They're the stupidest people. They're so... They're the 2 stupidest people who just encourage each other endlessly. I love it. I could listen to them talk forever.
Got any left field foodie recommendations?
In that case, pickled everything is the eating experience
I
for
do
you.
like pickles.
It's a pop-up shop in one of the Science District's old storage containers. Everything there is cold and slimy, which they claim has a number of health benefits. But it also takes your palate to some earthy, oceany places.
You didn't have to call it slimy. You didn't have to. Oh, he's back! That must be difficult to do with a giant drum on your back. Okay. Two terminally online people have a conversation. Yeah, it's a wild ride. Oh my god, this is free now? This machine has been busy every time we've been here. It's the same minigame as the other. It doesn't have the leaderboards, I don't care.
Rafi?
What is it now?
Cyrus needs help with some pretty important research. So I came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him? It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. For the research.
Could you be any less specific?
No, but...
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
Oh, how... I mean, great. So, you'll help?
Afraid not. Any system Cyrus is struggling to access is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility anymore.
Okay, but you know how to do it.
It'd be a huge favor.
Plus, messing with that might have knock-on effects. Might even mess with my cabinets here.
Oh, I see. Well, any tips for doing it ourselves?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh, I'll suggest it. Thanks anyway, Rafi. So, have you ever beaten Zoya's high score?
No. I could if I wanted to, but...
What is the high score?
If you say so.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Laters.
Tell me the number. Tell me the number. I want to beat the high score.
Tommy, hey.
Sup, Harold?
Not much. What's up with you?
Not much. Just running a business, trying to be a good husband and a good father, keeping myself in shape, tidying the store,
Rhino, thank you
helping
so much for the
Felix with his
raid.
homework. You know, not much.
I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream.
What,
Hello.
that? That's an easy day, pal. I'm basically on holiday when it's just that much.
Strange holiday, but I'm glad you're feeling relaxed.
So come on, what's on your mind?
I was just thinking about those presentations. It all seemed a bit odd and not very reassuring. Do you know what I mean?
I think so, yeah. Anyway, I'll tell you one thing. Slippy might have confidence to spare, but if I know Bridget, she'll have a thing or two to say about the energy output needed for such a big freeze. Either way, it's worrisome. Enough for a drink, I think. What are you having?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Care to join me?
Tempting. Thanks, but I'd better be going.
Your computer is misbehaving? Have you tried turning it off and on again? It makes you Uncanny Valley really hard. It is, it's all claymation stuff.
Fish.
I love the art.
Majestic show.
Personally.
But what secret motivations do their movements reveal?
Major?
Yes, Harold, what is it?
Just passing through and thought I'd ask what you thought. You know, about the relaunch presentation.
Yes, well, you know, I don't go in for that kind of thing.
No, of course. Oh, what kind of thing?
Conjecture. It's all a lot of hot air.
But don't you think we need to relaunch?
Perhaps. But we must retain order in the meantime. Getting too excitable isn't going to help anyone.
I suppose.
Anyway, I have observations to make.
Okay, Major. See ya.
You just keep watching your fish. I don't want to jinx anything, but there is a small chance that I fixed my, my monitor flashing situation.
All water compliments you on your choice
By
of
hitting it really
destination.
hard. I got so pissed off the other day.
Where you're going.
I got so pissed off at it the other day that I laid it down flat, and I hit it really hard where the menu thing is. So I think I broke the menu on the monitor, but that's okay. It hasn't done the flashing thing since then, so... Why can I crash this classroom? I don't think I should be allowed to do this. Would you call me an angry little lady? I do. I can't escape. Okay, I did it. I do remember that. But it hasn't been blinking ever since, so I think I broke it. And by broke it, I mean I think I fixed it. And quite frankly, my life has been better ever since. I broke it. I fixed it by breaking the bit that wasn't working, so it's better now. Is that Chris in something that isn't a bathrobe? I didn't even notice. What is he wearing? No, that's still the bathrobe. Oh, no. He's still wearing a bathrobe. We need to go. Yeah, I know where we need to go.
Travel in style with all water.
The hiccups. Did you know that you can stop hiccups
Unsatisfactory journey
by reminding your brain
your nearest
that you are indeed not a fish?
Make it up to you.
Do you know that that's why we have hiccups? Because your brain is like, oh, but we're still a fish, right?
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
If you just tell your brain, no, buddy, we're not a fish, not today either.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets?
Boom, no more hiccups. What does that say?
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
What happened to him? Dude, are we sure that he's, like, still alive? Did he kill himself? The fuck is wrong with you? What did I do now? What is it this time? I speak the truth.
Sonny?
Sup, Harry?
What do you think about the start procedure?
Oh, I think Slippy is all show. Unfortunately, Dad has very little show, but he is all brain. If he could just swap a little bit of brain for a little show. Plus, if you ask me, Slippy isn't taking the Archimedes principle properly into account. If we want the ice to be buoyant, the Fedora will have to displace an equal amount of water, and we don't even know if the gravity is lesser than the upward push of the buoyancy force. Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
So bubble stuck in the wrong place, you have to learn to control the muscle, relax it, and it goes away. Or you can just tell your brain that you're not a fish.
What's new with you?
Well,
And that
I'm
also fixes
starting to
it.
think about my next adventure. I've learned a lot here, but it's kind of a dead end.
Oh, where will you go?
Not sure. Something that really pushes me to break down my ego barrier and find my true calling. Maybe I'll try baked goods.
Oh, I know a great donut place.
I mean creating them, silly. It'd be nice to bring a little delight
She's
into
too good
people's
for you.
lives every day, you know?
This
Take
woman
care,
is
Sonny.
too good for you, Harold.
Peace.
Alright, take my password.
Hello?
What's the password?
Oh, come the fuck on! You know the password! Bruh!
Super secret.
Bad luck.
I hate him. Okay. There are levels of escalation, and I missed them. Well, if it turns out that Buddy has actually killed himself, you're gonna be... I'm gonna be not happy, but a little smug.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Wait, what is my quest right now? What? Oh, you walked into there while I was also... Wouldn't that be... That would be an egg on your face, yeah. That would be a whole egg on your face. You doubt it. You doubt what?
A pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
You can't just doubt.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
I have a pet peeve in video games.
Bird.
Oh my god, bird!
That's Zoya's bird.
That's not my pet peeve. I'm scared of this bird going away while I say this. My pet peeve in a video game is when you hold the movement button and then, or like the joystick, and then it changes like the scene. And then it doesn't, when you get out into the new scene, it doesn't register that you're holding the joystick, so you have to let go and hold it again. Otherwise you won't move. That's my pet peeve. This game. No, bird! Oh, this bird is gonna escape. Oh, this bird is oh no. Oh, Fishy is here. Oh, Coco. Oh, Coco. Oh, Coco. Coco. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Thank you.
Good shot.
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Now, do you have any idea what this feathery menace is doing here? He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea. I'll deliver her back to her rightful owner.
Okay, if you say so. Just see that she doesn't get loose in here again.
No. So I didn't miss her? I couldn't find her until now? Crazy.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Hello again. Coco!
Yeah, I found her in the lab. She seemed very excited about something.
Is she okay?
Yup, I think so. Moreau had to help me catch her. Hence the net.
Ah, Coco, you mischievous little thing, you. Causing your captain to worry and making trouble for everyone. Don't ever change.
Well, I'm glad you're back together.
Thank you, Harold. If you ever want to come and visit, please feel free. You should see her peeling a nut. It's hilarious. And the way she dances when I put music on.
Thanks, Zoya. I might pop by another time. See you, Coco.
Ah!
Yay! Yay! We did it! Good work, good work. When you transition to an area, the camera angle changes, but when you hold the direction, it doesn't retain direction. Oh, so you exit, yeah. That also sucks. Agreed. Agreed. There is a pressure point in the right top wrist, left top wrist, the small pit where the thumb ends. Push that with the other thumb, keeping your hands relaxed. It helps you relax the muscle that helps with swallowing.
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Like here, this pit? Top side? Okay. I'll remember that the next time I have the hiccups. We'll see if your thing or my fish thing will work.
Location nominated. Journey.
I have more faith in the fish thing.
All water. Thank
personally.
you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Yeah, if you're wondering why every time I come out of a tube or anything in this game, I just stand still for a moment, it is because of that. It's because I'm already holding the joystick before we get out of the scene, and it doesn't like that.
Hey, Sai. Bad news. Rafi couldn't help.
Good news. I got it working.
How?
Yay!
Yeah, typical right after you left.
You turned it off and on again.
Sorry, I forgot to message you. I got distracted verifying part 1 of my double checklist by testing the velocity of a plant stock in a variety of energetic states while varying the atmospheric pressure. Harold?
Yes?
Well, thanks for asking him, though.
That's okay. Good luck with the rest of the checklist.
Yes, I'll get back to it.
A message from Tommy. What else? I also press both elbow pressure points into your belly button. See, I don't have the boobs for that to work on me. Nice try, though. Hey, Harold, what do you say to a drink or two? They're on me. I'm at Beer Zone whenever you're ready. Oh, I'll definitely... Oh, I'll go have a beer at the Beer Zone. Usually hold your breath, that usually helps. Try the fish thing. I'm telling you.
All water. Moving people every day.
Just say out loud to yourself, I am not a fish.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
All water. They're gone? Where did they go? Oh shit, where are they? Oh shit, I don't know, man. Why do the lampposts have little hats on them? We don't know. Hi, friend. Hello, hello. There's the guy walking up the stairs. Rain? We're in a spaceship. There's no rain.
Hey there, Tommy.
Oh, Harold, you came. Sit down. Let me get you a drink.
Thanks, Tommy. I'll have whatever you're having.
A man of fine taste. So, how's life?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely just the same as always.
Okay, then.
I'm dating your wife.
So, hey, I wanted to say about that blue rock.
It wasn't your fault, Tommy.
I know, but boy, did I feel like I had egg on my face. Those darned light keepers, eh? Always messing about in other people's business.
Yeah, but I don't think they're so bad. I'm sorry they smashed your window, but they seem to have good stuff in mind.
Well, you've got good stuff at heart, and you didn't need to break my window. But hey, what do I know?
How is the shop going?
Just fine. The sign has given things a bit of a boost, but new stock has been a bit slow. I'd love to scale back the time I spend there a bit, you know? Spend more time with Bridget, especially now she's working so much again.
Yeah, it must be hard. Life has definitely become more busy recently.
You got that right. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind my grouching.
No way do I mind, Tommy. Grouch all you want.
Thanks, Harold. I'll get back to grouching soon, but hey, how about you? Those filters keeping you on your toes?
The filters? Why? Have you seen something?
What? No, no reason at all. I got no special interest in the filters. Just making conversation. I haven't heard from Filter Frankie in a while. Guess he's taking it easy.
Oh, sorry. Well, the filters are also totally normal, just like always.
Okay, good. Well, here's to the filters, eh?
God
Long
bless
may
the
they
filters.
remain at optimal capacity. Cheers.
Cheers.
So come on, you must have something you want to grouch about.
Well, sure, but I try not to, focus on it.
Come on, it's your turn. Don't make me do all the grumbling.
Okay. Well, the tube tickets are pretty annoying.
Yeah.
The rules change faster than I can keep up. I swear they do it just to confuse you into making mistakes so they can fine you. And it's not like they work all the time anyway. So what are you paying for? I just wish it was easier to get around, without worrying all the time.
Is it the end of the chapter, maybe?
Tommy? It's gotten late. I think I should get back home.
Okay, Harold, sounds like a plan. Thanks for sharing a few drinks with this old grumbler. Get home safe.
Yeah, so the characters and everything, they're... Oh god, are we drunk? Do we have to move being drunk? Or are you gonna teleport me home? Oh. They're made in clay, and then they're scanned. And animated digitally. It's very cool. You fit the game viber to end on such a scene without resolving any major plot points. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if that happened. Is she?
What's up, Fishy? Long time no see, huh? Hope you're having fun, fishy dreams.
Fishy!
Did I hear you just wheel? It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. God, of course they don't understand me. What can I use? A pineapple. A pineapple.
Why would you go for a pineapple?
No. What else? Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait. Come on, Harold.
This is like communicating with LaFay.
What's on these papers? Just Moreau's notes. Nothing I can use.
Harold, what are you dithering over?
Awake! He said, Wii U.
What? They're awake and attempted to communicate?
Yes, I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
They seem to have fainted again. Harold, you said they said Wii U. Anything else?
And some skis? Skis? Pineapple? Notes? Professor, I've got it. Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold, are you feeling okay? Maybe it's something contagious after all.
No, Moreau. I could use a picture book to talk to Wii U. I mean, communicate with Fishy. I'm sure Chris will have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording equipment too, in the meantime. We're going to need plenty of samples if we're to decipher an alien tongue.
What? You can't take their tongue?
You klutz.
You are an
I
idiot.
mean their language.
Okay, but what if they wake up again?
Life signs are stable, and I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet. Go on, go!
Woo. Hi, Saria. Hello, hello. Why does he have a pineapple symbol there? I mean, it's a swinger symbol, isn't it? So probably because he's a swinger. Or he just really likes pineapples. I don't know. I don't know. I completely forgot. School.
All water compliments you.
Completely forgot what we were gonna do and where we were gonna go. Where did I learn about the pineapple? I spent time on the internet. I have been on the internet before. Today is not my first day. Put some clothes on! You're in a classroom of children!
Chris, I need to...
Jesus Christ!
Of anything in particular? And you do know I'm not an art teacher.
I just need a book. A kid's book, like Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Well, I'm glad you asked, Harold, but maybe you should be challenging yourself a bit.
Yes, I will. But I just need to relax. Please, Chris.
Okay, Harold. I'll bring you one later tonight when I'm done.
I need it now.
No, I really need it now.
Harold, are you okay? You seem so stressed. Maybe you do really need a nice book. Okay, I'll get you one now. But you'll have to watch the Bambinos while I'm gone, okay?
Yes, sure. Thank you, Chris. Thanks.
Okay. You sure you're okay, Harold? No, whatever happens while I'm gone, just don't let them under your skin. Okay, Harold, must dash. Don't let them bully you.
Chris, what?
They're definitely gonna bully him.
Ciao, Harold. Ciao, Bambinos. Don't cause them any trouble, okay?
Okay. Now, kids.
Are you a teacher? Where's Mr. Tenenbaum gone?
No, I don't know. I'm just doing Mr. Tenenbaum a favor.
I have a question.
I'm probably not qualified, but I'll do my best.
Where do babies come from, Mr. Harold?
Just Harold is fine. And, they come from 2 people.
Then who are my parents?
What? No, I don't mean the 2 people disappear. They become your parents.
So it could be any 2 people? I think it's like 2 people grow you and they give you to whoever's assigned to be parents?
Yeah, that's it. The growing part, not the...
When will I grow up, Mr. Harold?
Felix, you'll grow up soon, but don't rush it. I mean, enjoy your youth while you...
Why aren't you a teacher?
For many reasons.
I don't want to be?
Mainly because...
Why does flammable and inflammable mean the same thing? If you're not a teacher, you're a stranger. And I've always been told not to talk to strangers.
Is today's lesson going to pick up from Cartesian dualism or move straight into Neoplatonism?
Everyone, please slow down. Okay, now, who wants to learn?
I'm just gonna say, if I was put in this situation and I walked into a classroom and the teacher went, watch these kids for a moment, I wouldn't try to teach them shit. I would sit there and I'd make sure that they were still alive when the teacher came back, and that's about all I'd do.
For maintenance.
Here you go, Harold. Thanks for holding down the fort.
Thank you. This will do great.
Hope they didn't give you too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
Great. Everyone say ciao to Mr. Halibut.
Ciao, Mr. Halibut.
I don't hate kids. I just don't want one. Tempting to make a mean comment. You always make mean comments. What's stopping you this time? Rolling the TV with the VCR. Yeah, I totally do that.
Travel in style.
But I'm not gonna be a teacher.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason.
Wait, why did Oryx say I've been hurt by the pineapple in relation to talking about pineapples and swingers? There's a story here. You should be teaching your mom. My mom would be happy. My mom has been trying to encourage me to be a teacher for my entire life. She has... all of us. My sisters as well. She's been trying to encourage us to become teachers. All our lives. Focus on the game. Tell us a story. Tell us the swinger story, Norik.
Hello? They've gone back to sleep. Okay. Just stay calm, Harold. Radiate calm. Show them the book. Show them you're friendly. Start teaching an alien how to speak my language. Fishy? Wake up. I'm back. Wake up.
Give them a moment to, like, actually wake up first. This does not seem like a very good book for learning English. I'm just gonna say. Of all the kids' books, this seems like a horrible book to learn, like, basic language. You know way too much about me at this point. That's probably true. Yeah, this is a fish that's been out here in, like, dry-ass room.
I'm sure I'm starting to understand.
No need. The translation device is ready.
What do you mean?
Oh. Okay, let's see. Does it work instantly?
Will they understand exactly what I'm saying now?
Oh, I can understand you.
What do you mean?
I can understand you.
Oh. So where am I?
Good gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
What are you?
Oh, you're on board the Fedora? It's a ship. We're from Earth? Well, the ship is.
Oh, sorry. What's a ship?
Oh, sorry. We're humans.
Well, I see you're getting along just fine together. I've got some things I need to take care of urgently.
Yeah?
I'll leave you two to it until I'm back. Play nice.
I have so many questions.
You deserve that. Aww. Holy shit, dude, there's only 61 more days? Ah, shit. It pops up so dramatic and reminds us that, hey, there's a time limit on what we're doing.
So, it's a community based around the energy-giving properties of the particles.
Long story short, we have to harvest your
join
skins.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Go on.
Hello.
Yes. We get warmth in the air from them. And other things.
Like food? Materials? And where do the particles come from?
We aren't sure. There is a big glowing hole in the cave that feels very nice to be around, though.
Harold, you didn't tell me this earlier.
What?
Oh, Moreau. I didn't really tell him. Not much changes back home, so I suppose no one thinks much about them.
Oy vey, we need to see this hole.
I'd love to see it too. Whoa. But how do we get there? By the way, Professor, did you tell Wiyu what you told me about the particles?
I did. I suppose I owe Wiyu here a thank you.
My pleasure. I accept.
Wiyu, it's more like she means...
I mean, let's retire for tea. No great plan was ever made without it.
Ruh-roh.
Tea.
Thank you. It smells great, like flowers.
Yes, don't tell Cyrus. He's stressed enough as it is without worrying about me stealing from his herbarium.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to keep track of. Like, whatever is going on with all water.
Well, we don't know for sure. Only that they're hedging their bets on the launch procedure, and the CEO is acting strangely indeed.
Then there's the Lightkeepers. What's their plan in all this?
Who knows? I'm wary, but at least they seem invested in the truth. And that means for now, they're on our side, whoever they are.
I guess so. Be nice if they stopped with the graffiti, though. What's the latest with our start procedure, by the way?
My. Tea does make you talkative. Cyrus is working hard. I'm sure he'll iron out the problems he's having. It's just whether he'll iron them out in time.
How do you feel about all this, Wiyu?
Great. So much is going on. It's very exciting.
And how about you, Harold?
I'm just relieved we could help Wiyu.
Yes, you two clearly have a special bond already.
What is bond?
It's something that keeps us close together.
Oh, okay. Are you holding it?
No, Wiyu, it's an invisible, emotional thing.
Great. Less to carry.
Wiyu, do you miss where you came from at all?
Not really. I'll go back eventually, and that's okay.
Well, I quite wondered if maybe you'd take Harold with you.
Me?
Oh shit! The diving suit!
The source of the particles.
Fuck.
Of course, I want to go, but I can't just drop everything and people would notice me gone.
But... me?
No one would notice you gone, Harold.
Don't worry, my boy. I'll be in close contact. And after all, haven't you been craving some adventure?
Oh, sure, but what if I get the adventure wrong?
You'll just be observing, taking readings, letting Wiyu show you how things work. You trust him, right, Wiyu?
Sure. There'll be lots of Flumilim to meet.
Flumilim?
Garaha to see.
What are Flumilim?
Oh, that's a hard one to translate. It means things you can talk to, like everyone back at the cave. But I suppose it also means people like you.
Oh, so it's the name for your kind.
Well, it's all kinds. We've not needed any more detail before. And no one will mind if you don't call them Flumilim.
Cool. It's just a bit confusing otherwise, don't you think?
Not for us. You will have so many classifications for everything. Even a person can be male or female. Now that's confusing.
I suppose that's true. So, do you not have, two kinds of person?
Not like how you're thinking. Don't worry about it. Just call us friends. Or our names.
Okay, will do.
Great. Then it's settled. Wiyu, you'll take Harold to explore the cave and meet the rest of the Flumilim.
I can't believe it's gonna be me that sees it all for the first time.
Yay. Oh, but I can swim. How will come with me?
Just follow me. I have a little something to show you both.
I love them. It's definitely gonna be the diving suit though, isn't it? We'll wait until the outbreak is over. We're in no hurry. We might have a lot of game to get through today, but we're in no hurry. What if I get the adventure wrong? You'll be crushed instantly by deep sea pressure. Yeah, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Friends. Woo. 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 Sorry. I'm gonna do that. I need you to know that I'm gonna do that for the entire rest of the game. Woo. They're so cute. Could be worse. I don't think it's the most annoying thing I've ever done. I'm just gonna say, I don't think it's the most annoying I've been on stream. That for weeks after we played together. I believe it. It could always be worse. I thought that I'd have to press the button to go down, but no, it just did it automatically. Woo! Yeah, they're standing by the diving suit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go there. Why do I have to be the one to do the adventures? I don't want to go on an adventure. I'd like to not do that, in fact. Welcome back, PD. I'm glad you're feeling better. Woo is climbing up the vent. It's not a vent, the hole. You have a whole submarine in here? You've had a whole submarine here this entire time?
Oh. I'd like to introduce you both to Jetsam, a little hobby project of mine. Used to be a space buggy meant for short-range planetary surface analysis. And now, it will be your means of visiting a very different kind of world.
It's amazing. I'll look after it, I promise.
Now, before you go, I've uploaded new firmware to your PDA.
Oh, what does it do?
Well, I developed an update to the translation software based on your discussions with Wii U for use with the PDA, so you don't have to schlep that huge machine around.
Oh, neat.
I call it Omnicom. Also, you should both take one of these.
Where does this go?
In your ear. It's an earphone. It connects to the PDA, so you can have real-time translation. Plus,
Bubblefish.
It allows me to stay in close contact with you.
Very cool. And it'll work at long range?
It should do. I developed a super efficient transmitter and new batteries for it all using some of Wii U particles.
Glad to help.
It'll mean that whatever happens, you can stay in contact with me in some shape or form. And Harold?
Yes, Professor?
Do not lose it. Unlike that toaster, these aren't easily replaced.
I won't. I'll be careful. About everything.
That should be everything you need. I'll be on the radio, and I'm sure you two will look after each other.
Wii U. Let's go visit your home. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck, you two, and have fun. For me.
We will.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will have fun in this. Hi, Sarcalic. Yeah, the art style is lovely. I really like it.
How does all this stuff work?
I think this panel shows...
What happens if I push this?
Don't
Whoa,
just push
too
buttons.
fast!
This is fun.
No.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, stop swerving. Moreau will kill me if I dent her hobby project.
Surely, like, some people will see us from, like, a window or something.
Oh. Seems like you're making it swim calmly now.
I'm not in control, by the way. I'm definitely in control now. Okay, but I can only go up and down and change the speed.
Getting so less light. Less light means bad distance.
It's called dark. And yeah, getting very hard to see. I know. It's chilly. Say, how did you find your way to the Fedora?
Wasn't easy. Dark and chilly. Don't like either.
This is a horror game.
But once I had started,
this is a horror
just wanted
game.
to see what there was. Had to keep going. Next thing I knew, very light, less chilly, lots of owl. Then you, shouting at me.
When you tell it like that, it doesn't sound like a great experience.
Worth it.
Well, I'm glad it was worth it, and that you kept going. On that note, how are we going to get to your place?
No worry.
Oh, fuck me!
What, in the dark?
No, it's more like the right direction glows for me.
Oh. Everything on the Fedora is signposted, so we don't even have to think about how to get somewhere. Glowing directions sound much more fun. So, you can direct me there?
Yep. I can see the way clearly.
And I'd better turn on the proximity sensors in the dark. I really don't want a lecture from Moreau. Okay, Wii U, you're the boss. Take us away.
We're almost there now. Be careful. The entrance tunnel is very narrow.
Okay, I think I see it. Going to be a tight squeeze. We're here? We're really here?
Yep. This is the place. Good job, Howell. Now we just have a short swim.
Oh.
What?
I hadn't thought about that.
Very short. It'll be fine. Let's go.
Oh, is this the swim? Harold, see, Harold doesn't want to do it. You fell? You slipped and fell? You fucking idiot. Does he know how to swim? This is not it. This is not... What?
Come on, Howell. It's not so hard.
He definitely doesn't know how to swim.
Ugh. Land. Finally. Land.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm on land. Real alien land.
What do you mean? It's just a bit of rock. Come on up.
This man has never seen land before in his entire life.
So much rock. Real rock. Bumpy and slightly warm and...
Yes. Rock is okay. It's rock.
Wii U, it's just that the Fedora... It's all metal. It's not real ground. I've never walked on anything made of real rock before.
Okay. Would you like some?
Okay.
What? I mean, sure, but thanks. Walking on it is kind of...
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
Thanks, Wii U.
Soon. We'll get there.
Wow. We're nearly there. I can't quite believe it. There.
Where?
Wherever there is. Wow, what's gonna be there?
Oh my god. Holy shit. What? We're a 3D game now? We're a third-person 3D game?
It's so cool to finally be here. I still can't quite believe it. It's exciting not knowing what I'm gonna see next. It could be anything. And I'll be the first human to see whatever it is. And what...
Are you okay, Howell?
Yo.
Is your home?
Well, not my. Our place. Come on, we're not there yet. More to see. So, this is the cave.
It's... whoa. Magical. So much space. Whew. What is everything? Where do you get food? What are your jobs? How does everything work?
You'll see. One thing at a time.
I have 5 messages? Hey Harold, no you must be busy, no worries, just wondered if you see my message, just wanted to run my new book idea by you. Harold, what's with all the brightly colored crumbs on the lab table? Did the two of you stay up late again? I can't work in this mess. Get with the cleaning. Harold, my man! Say, my protein snacks from the TV lounge seem to have been snacked on. You know, those things aren't very good for you unless you're pumping iron too. Unless... Did you start working out? If you need a training buddy, you know who to ask. Hey Harry, I was thinking about your alien fish friend. Clearly, you really care about them. You'd tell me if it was more than a normal pet, right? Harold, I'm a man of science, and everything has an explanation. But have you experienced any ghost-like phenomena in the lab district recently? The other day, I'm sure I felt a presence sneak behind me. More corroborating evidence is needed. No? No. Whoa, what is this? They have a model of the solar system? Is that what that is, or is this just like random balls? Oh, music? What? That made a sound.
Bloop.
Bloop.
Howell, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
Oh, sure. Should I wait somewhere?
Yes, at the waiting bench.
Sounds cozy.
Hello. That means hi there.
I thought it might. Tell them
Is that
I
Gary?
say hi back.
Will do. Okay, let's go. Sit cozy, Howell. Back soon.
I wonder if it's polite to ignore people here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So, greetings. I offer you human greetings. Is the translator not working? Let's see. Hello? Maybe it needs more calibrating.
I love him.
So, you come here often?
I take it back. This is like
This
communicating
reminds
with the
me of
Fae.
One time I was waiting in the all-water reception office. I was stuck in there with Nellie Hoots-a-lot for an hour, and let me tell you, she was not a lot of hoots.
Oorp.
Do you know Wii U?
Gorp. Orp. Norp.
I mean, I haven't known Wii U for that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know? How are you finding the weather in here? I think it's nice in here. Warm but not clammy. And no sudden draughts when you change rooms.
Norp. Norp.
Norp, norp.
What's the latest news in the cave, then? Not too talkative, huh?
Blip, blip.
So stupid.
So, what are you waiting for?
Borp.
Ah, that. Well, it was nice meeting you. And like Moreau always said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words. Oh, hi.
Oopa.
Oopa.
Oh, I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Oopa.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
Norp, norp.
No. Ooha. Oopa.
He did not sound Norwegian. Go fuck yourself. He sounds way cooler than Norwegian does. Norp, norp. Can I do anything else? I can just bounce into them. Okay. Cool, thank you. Norp, norp. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Little chick.
Ah, translator needs some more calibration, I think.
Dadachum. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh.
Does he not understand that the person he's talking to needs to be wearing the translator too?
What's in the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Does he not understand the concept of that?
Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way. I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It's unusual. Lumbly gloop or anything else?
Oh, so I can Lumley Gloop here. Or...
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
Is he asking me for it, or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
This booth is fascinating. But I think I better try it again with Wii U.
Yeah, we're not waiting at the waiting bench anymore. The waiting bench was a little bit too intense for me. There's a little bit too much happening. You know? So I'm not allowed up this path? Okay. The water looks nice. Norp, norp. God, I wish we understood what Gary was saying. Oh shit, we can go in here? Oh, dude. What the shit is this? We'll never know. Can I talk to you in here? No? Okay. Are you just leaving again? Okay. I'm a little surprised he didn't have anything to say or anything to do in there. But alright. But okay.
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo. What are you saying?
Yeah, they're not going to be able to understand me.
Supposed to be quiet here anyway. Just sit and glupo.
Wonder what glupo is. Or art. Maybe the things in the nooks?
I don't know why you're talking in gibberish, but please, shh.
Oh, I guess it's important to be quiet here. Out of respect, maybe?
Shh. Glupo. Oh! Glupo.
Yeah!
What the fuck?
Ouch! Why do I feel like Cyrus is laughing at me right now, somehow?
Shush.
Seems like the translator isn't working again.
I said, shh.
Thank you, Lenfer. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Hello?
Hi there. Please be careful. It's all very sensitive still at the moment.
What does that mean?
Please don't touch. We're not quite ready yet.
I guess we'll go back later. Stepping over poor fishy. Look, I don't think they got hurt. I think they were fine, actually. Can I not talk to you? I can't get up here. This is one step too tall. Ooh! Uh-oh. Refined shot. I thought I'd lost my bearings forever. Can I not go behind here? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. You need another drink for this game. It is a little bit of a crazy ride. I fucking love it, though. I'm enjoying this game tremendously.
Hi.
Here.
Oh.
What?
Thank you so much. Fish in a bubble.
What just happened? What is happening? What? Surprised they're not all freaking out about a human in their cave? They don't seem to care? Oh shit, children?
Oh, hello there, little ones.
Yes.
They don't,
on,
seem to
this
have
way.
like the same
Follow
differentiation.
us for tickety.
when it comes to, like, different people and different species and everything, they don't seem to care. I completed the task of following the little aliens. We walked 3 steps. I guess they show up where you go last, like after the last person you interact with, so it could be anywhere. What? Oh. What is happening?
Like this?
What is going on right now?
Oh gosh, I hope I'm not being super rude somehow. If I just copy them, how bad can it be?
The music is so unsettling.
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh. Oh no, am I... Are they... Is this...
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
I'm getting a greeting ritual badly wrong?
No. You're just playing around with those cheeky kids. I think they love you now.
What? So I'm not offending everyone?
Well, you're not exactly being polite. But I think everyone is pleased to laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on. Do you remember Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes. They would have kept on doing the tick-tickety anyway, but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
Okay, I think I get it. I think I'm beginning to understand a bit about how you all think.
Yes, you'll get there. Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
Will? Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Your girlfriend and you ate some mushrooms, put the stream on the background while you work. This is at the beginning of this area of the game. All the shrooms is a bad idea. Oh shit. I bet. I believe it.
Did you tell them I was coming?
It's going to be a lot easier if I just show you around before trying to answer.
What does that mean?
Come on.
No! I had so many more questions! I have so many more questions.
Hi there. Little chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something? Sure, the blooper will be okay. Here you go.
Wiyu?
No. Give him the blooper doop.
Thanks, Wiyu. This one looks much better.
Go on.
Go on to do...
Feed the Crowak.
Oh, man.
Right there.
Why are we doing this? Why is it spitting out that? What just happened?
Great.
What is this?
Come with.
Do you know you're not explaining anything?
Now watch.
Oh, trust me, I will.
So we tie the koizi like so, and then bubblefish.
Wow. That's how you fish?
Yep, bubblefish.
Oh, but I mean, isn't it a bit weird that you...
What is weird?
Never mind. So, Wiyu, I have a question.
And I have an answer.
But you don't know what the...
It's Tidemo.
Not this time, it's not. I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then catch another fish with?
Aha.
You can see why, right?
Yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always how it looks.
So what is going on?
How to explain? Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a fish. When we turn something into something else, it's not just the old thing and the new thing. There is a thing that escapes. We call it the Newman. It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
I can be on board with that.
So something is also nothing.
I like that.
And
that's a good
nothing
concept.
Can be a something?
Tidemo. Just like I said.
It's more about the journey than, like, having the thing itself. And if you also have the absence of the thing, you appreciate the thing more. Makes perfect sense.
Ah, what's this one?
Well, the Zoop Soup, yes. Are you hungry?
I'm a bit peckish, yeah. Is there somewhere nearby?
Yes, you see.
What's happening now?
Well, it's... the result is Lumberly Gloob.
Oh, right. Of course.
Very tasty. Let's enjoy.
Oh, I will. But shouldn't we pay or something?
Dadachum. No, we don't really pay here.
The food is free?
It's not free, because it's all free. We help each other, and eventually it all evens out. No one really keeps track anyway.
Wow, that's such a simple system.
Did a chick.
They just got it all figured out.
Always good to did a chick with a new limb.
Oh, I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human. Fish, human, Lumberly Gloob.
I see.
They got it all figured out. They
Thanks.
understand.
I can't wait
They
to
get
try
it.
Bye.
Let's eat.
This looks surprisingly delicious.
Yes, it's very healthy because of the minerals in the pond. And the blah blah blah.
Oh no.
What? Yes. Yum. It's good for you.
Howl, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, Wiyu. I zoned out, but I'm super okay. There's just so much that is so new. It's a bit overwhelming.
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
Oh, I thought you were watching the... Well, it's like the way the light reflects from the ripples in the clear water on the cave walls.
I love
and
that shit.
Reminds you of a good time with a friend.
A bit like now?
Precisely.
I see what you mean. It's beautiful. I see something similar in the herbarium sometimes, but I never really had anyone to share it with.
This is what friends are for.
It's so crazy here, Ryu. Amazing, but so different. It's pretty cool that we can understand each other at least.
Yes, I think so. But maybe you can't understand a lot of our things.
Oh, and you understand everything human?
Well, yes. Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand. You're like...
The all-water tube system?
I was going to say fizzy bubbles, but okay.
And so, you really don't have money here?
No. Okay, that's the one thing I really don't get about humans.
Well, it's just a trade thing, but you can trade really easily with it.
But some people have more than others. Why is that?
Some people are more important?
Harold!
Tell me what is important.
Take Moreau. She's cleverer than anyone. We all need her science.
But her science wouldn't mean anything without everyone else to use it.
Ryu, this is making my head hurt.
21 months on the wall. Take one down. Pass it around. Buffer overflow.
Dad, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Then let's go. Next part of the tour.
That's very kind. You're not sure if missing something will make you more confused or less? At this point in the game, does it really matter? At this point? Does it make a difference? Are you gonna tell us about the pyramid? No, you're passing the pyramid.
Okay, Ryu, so what
Pyramid.
is this place? I really couldn't figure it out.
It's a library.
What? There aren't any books.
Not books. Osmosbo.
Ryu, I'm gonna need a bit more of a translation.
Okay. It's just that... So... Osmose is... just knowing. That's the best I can do. And Osmosbo are those jellies. You can just know through them.
Wow. So, it's like a book you don't have to read.
Yes, but I don't really know how they... I mean, how to explain how they work.
Okay, cool, so...
There's nothing for us to worry about. Come on, more to see.
Thanks for streaming long enough to get you to 21 months. Thank you for watching for so long. That is your reward. I hope it was worth it.
What are they doing?
Aha. Just wait.
They're building something? Oh, or maybe it's gonna be a kind of game.
Very soon now.
We know they're into music here.
Okay, I think I get it. What an amazing sound.
Is it a waiting bench?
It's nice, isn't it? I call it thrum.
The song? Or the style of music?
Well, neither really. The way we make music is more... in the moment.
So, they don't practice? Is it a jam?
I thought jam was for your toast.
Yes, but it's also the word we use for when music is, improvised. Like, made up there and then.
Well then, yes. That, with people watching, is thrum.
Right. Well, whatever it is, I love it.
And I love jam. I wish we'd brought some.
Harold, are you there?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? I'm fine. Where are you?
Just had some lunch. There's lots to see.
Harold, I'm quite sure there is. But may I remind you, you're not there on holiday.
I know. The particles. I'll get right on it.
That'll
Speak
be
to you
that
soon,
cave,
Professor.
right?
Good luck, Harold. Don't do anything
The
I
little
would
place
do.
where
Over
we
and
couldn't do
out.
anything.
That was Moreau, reminding us to check out the particles.
Ah, yes. Right this way.
Hi, Teddy. Just like the snail on the bench said. I think we should all listen to the snail on the bench more. At the start of the stream, you had throat pain and a headache. It developed to the next stage. Third's okay, your sinuses are blowing up. The same thing you have once a year. Well, I'm glad it's progressing. I hope it progresses to non-pain soon. But moving through it is good, right? Norpsorp.
Here we are.
Whoa. It's beautiful. So cool. So, what happened to the other Flumelum that tried to go down there?
Others? What do you mean?
Well, hasn't anyone tried going down there before?
No. It's just there. We know the particles can be used for energy. They come up. Why would we go down?
To find out what's down there. Maybe you could bring up loads of particles at once.
They don't need that.
But we don't need more particles at once.
Wow, okay. So, it's never been explored?
Well, I suppose there was that one Flumelum kid who explored it.
What? And what did they say?
Not much. He never came back. We assume he's happy down there. And now that I think
well,
about
that's
it,
sweet.
There was one older Flumelum who went or fell down. Maybe they're still down there together.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call Moreau now.
Uh-huh.
How do you work this thing?
Harold, is that you?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? Don't ask me. Have you found the particles?
Hi, Professor.
Wiyu says hi, by the way. And yes, we found them. They're coming from a giant hole in the ground.
A hole? Can you get down there?
Well, Wiyu says a couple of Flumelum have been down before, but they never came back. It looks kinda deep.
Okay, don't try and go down there, Harold. Is there anyone or thing there with more information on the hole?
There is a kind of library, but
There is or there isn't. What's the problem?
it's just that the books are jelly.
So, go to the library. I don't care if the books are jelly or custard. Find some information on it you can bring back.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
The books are jelly, Professor. He tries. He tries very hard. I don't think he's ever had a lot of friends. Oop. You okay there? Woo. Pass on how not to get information. No one would learn anything. Woo. I can't believe this all is in the game. I didn't expect this in any way. Not dude at the waiting bench, still going at it with the drums.
I was wondering, do you have any jellies on the crack with the particles?
Eh? What are you saying? Oh, he's new. He says, do we have any jellies about the glowing hole? I believe so, friend. You may need to test a few. I've not really labeled them.
What do you mean you haven't labeled them?
So, how do I read them?
It's hard to explain, but just hold one close to your head and be calm.
Alright, Levi Crawfish, thank you so much. Thank you for the brand new sub. I really, really appreciate it. Hello. That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we still have so much game to do. The corporation is trying to steal the energy source. I mean, they will. They 100% will. Question is Moreau gonna backstab us? Is Moreau gonna end up being the bad guy? Because that'd be sad.
And not try too hard. A bit like how memories work.
Okay. Is there any way to know what each jelly is about?
Just give any of them a go. I'm sure they're all full of great stuff.
Yeah! It didn't like being read. Ryu, can you show me?
It's definitely more fun if you figure it out for yourself.
I'd love to, but Moreau is probably getting antsy. I think we'd better get back to her before she gets annoyed and puts me on shelf duty again. So, Ryu, how do I read these things?
How? Actually, I can't.
If it's hard to explain, I'll just watch.
Read. I can't understand the jellies.
What? But you explained it to me.
Yes, well, we all know the theory.
Oh, that's okay. You know, I'm not great with human books. Half the time the letters in a word seem to rearrange themselves.
Can I just encourage you? Breathe deep. When your mind feels empty, stick your nose into it and remember what's in the jelly.
Sure thing. We'll figure it out together.
I don't think I would be able to do that.
Let's give this a shot.
What? Was that pancakes with syrup? Is this what is in the jelly, or is this what is happening in his head? Am I meant to be
What was that all about? Doesn't seem like this one tells us anything useful.
Okay. I'm sorry. Fish. 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 Ah! I don't like this one. This one sucks.
That was wild. But it doesn't seem related to the crack at all.
That was just sea creatures. What is going on? Well, we're absorbing jellies to find information about the glowy hole. Naturally. This is just fish things too! I think it's the music that gets me with this.
A lot of
The music is so unsettling to me.
But nothing about the crack.
And it makes the whole place, like, feel a little bit off. How do they have this information? How do they know about stuff on Earth?
That was... wow. But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for.
How do they know that?
This one definitely has some interesting stuff about the crack.
Did it? Are you sure?
Wii, do you want to try and explain?
You should try. Practice.
Ah, okay.
Nope.
Excuse me, librarian?
Me?
Could I possibly take a I mean, a jelly?
He says he wants a jelly. You may, but you will have to treat it with utmost care. And find a suitable vessel to transport it in.
Oh.
Right?
Okay, and where might one...
He asks where to find such a vessel. You could begin by asking around town, in case... Oh wait, never mind.
That's a plastic bag! What do you mean?
Thanks.
He says
How do you have that?
Well, I got that part. Bye.
Hello, Harold?
Professor, I managed to find a jelly that...
Harold! What did we discuss about you not being on holiday?
No, Professor. The books here are jellies. You have to... Well, anyway, I found one, and I had to kind of sniff it, and I have info on the crack.
Harold, I know you're excited, but please can you stop talking such nonsense?
I'm not. The librarian says I can bring the jelly back to the Fedora.
Just bring the thing back and we'll try to make sense of it. And
I'm
you-
more and more concerned that Moreau is going to betray us.
It's getting late. Let's go to my place to relax.
That sounds fun, but how do you know what time it is?
Can't you feel the magnetics?
The what? Feel how?
Oh. Well, the slight changes in the glow combined with the slight heaviness we feel in our toes because of the lateness.
Okay, I mean, that's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us humans anytime soon.
Shame. Well, I feel it's tea time. Come on.
I think we have to go back home, but like... What do I know? Oh, shit. That's so funny. Oh my god. Is this where you live?
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Meet Howell.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Nice flowers.
He says hello, and he likes your flowers. Thanks, but they're not flowers. They're more like sponges with a hard lower root. They need water, but if they're underwater, they're not sponge anymore. They're very loyal.
I think they're great. Enjoy.
He's impressed. And he says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction from your continued interactions with them. He said all that.
He's very good with words.
Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
Thanks, Wii U.
Anyway, come in. Come in.
Nice place.
Thanks. My home is your home. Take a look around.
Is this coral?
Yep. I found it when exploring outside the cave. Like they'd probably say I shouldn't.
Why would they say that?
We're supposed to be happy with everything here. And I am. It's really swell.
But...
I think that it's also swell to see other swell things outside of the cave.
No one else ever leaves?
I don't think so. Wouldn't it be sad if we'd never met?
Of course, it'd be... I don't even want to think about it. Mind you, I don't want to think about how we met either. And what is this?
That's Juna.
It's a skull?
It's a friend.
Must make for one-sided
Not
conversation,
friend-shaped.
but okay.
You should say hi.
Hey there, Juna. Is that a sneaker?
Sneaker? Is that what it's called? I've been wondering for ages. It's what made me want to explore further. I wanted to know where it came from.
Yeah, it's a sneaker. You wear it on your... well, not your feet. Human feet.
Oh. Do you want it back?
I don't mean it's mine. Did you show it to anyone else?
No. They wouldn't even have cared. For them, nothing exists beyond the cave.
But where did they come from?
Maybe, long ago, from far away. Sometimes we need to get into the waters just outside, but never to go far. They just sit around and stay happy.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
I know. But once you know there's more, happy isn't the same, is it?
True. I guess I haven't been happy for a while. But I guess I can be quite good at calm.
Is calm nice? I think no calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies.
Yeah, I don't think about it too much. You just have to think, what does it matter?
What does what matter?
Anything.
No matter, no what.
Ah, I see.
Calm is not all the time, but when you sit and forget about yourself.
So, I forget I'm real? But what if I don't remember again?
I can't say I've ever had that problem.
Thanks, Howell. I think I can try calm much better now.
This has been a pretty crazy day.
Yes, let's end it and regain consciousness in a new one.
Yeah, sleep sounds good. Night, Wii.
You sure you don't want to go back? Before Moreau has an aneurysm? You sure you don't want to go back before... She's about to get real mad.
Wakey, wakey, Howell.
Morning, Wii. Well, you probably don't have mornings, do you?
Not like on the Fedora, but there is still a right time to get up.
How long have you been awake?
A little while, but then I had a wander around and a nap. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, surprisingly well. Feels so peaceful here.
Yes. Always something clanging on the ship. Anyway, come on. Submarine time.
Yeah. Stop, that's really cute. Even the alien living in the cave has a better sleep cycle than Twiggy. That's not true. You don't know that. For all you know, it's 6 p.m. right now. It's not like they have clocks. wonder if we come back here later. I'm gonna wait until the end of the outbreak, though. I want to say hi to Gary! Is Gary still there? Can we talk to Gary again? Let's do that before we leave. Is Music Man coming back? Gary! Where, Gary? Where did he go? Where did he go? Little snail friend. Snail pal. Little slimy boy. Bye, cave. Thought for a second you could fall down there. That would have been very funny. But it also would have taken so long to get back up again. I'm gonna be honest, do we still have the jelly with us? I don't see a bag. That peeing sound there confused you. What peeing sound? I don't think anyone is peeing, are they? Did you pee? What?
It's going to be strange getting back to the fedora.
Yeah. It'll be nice to enter it not through a filter, though.
Yes. And we'll be back soon with the others.
That one, the water dribble? The sound of water existing in a cave?
What do you think the others will think of it here?
Huh.
How do you think I'm the problem?
Yeah.
How are you giving me shit?
Professor! Professor!
Sorry,
Yes,
I stayed the
Harold,
night.
I know you're excited.
It's more than that. It's wow. Everything. I mean, the jelly books, the beautiful lights. But we used to... And then there were his neighbors. Everyone was so
You're
friendly.
great at storytelling,
They had
dude.
this great way of making bubbles. You don't pay for anything.
Please, my boy, you must.
I know. But they weren't freaked out by me at all. They were just content with whatever. You could easily just move straight in.
Harold!
Interesting. Interesting
You
indeed.
absolute idiot.
What? Who? When?
That, Harold, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh. Oh no.
Well, I guess we have to
didn't
kill
mean-
him. Hi, Dana. Hello, hello. Well, I guess he has to die.
Yes, indeed. I understand. Good work. Hello, yes. Put everything in motion. Don't spare the whip. What? No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
Oh, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. This sucks.
Okay, wow, here we are.
I'm
It's been
so
a wild couple
sad.
of weeks. And Wiyu, it's so good to finally meet you.
Hello.
Hi.
John, everything okay?
Oh, yes. It's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, if you say so. So Wiyu, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay.
Right, well, just so you're aware, I'm sometimes known as the energy bacteria lady. I think it's because I positively grow on you.
No.
Great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine. So is everyone as excited as I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're wise to be a little circumspect, Wiyu. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's nice in there. Very Mawagaraha.
Very what now?
Could you be a bit more specific? You know, this could be the answer we've been looking for.
It's like I said in my report, Professor. The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious about it at all.
Harold, you wrote a report?
Well, just a little one.
Howell's right. We really don't know much about it. I think it's probably very nice down there.
Right. Well, okay. Let me reiterate the purpose of this expedition. We know the particles are a source of energy, but they're unstable and decay too fast on their own.
Expedition?
Yes, Wiyu. It's imperative we get down there and take some readings.
Hello,
If we can learn where they come from and/or how
Some
they're
really
produced,
smart words.
we might be able to engineer a solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
Oh, you're both essential to the plan. We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold. We'll let you know as soon as we know something.
If you're really at a loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate some moral support.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the one who
Well,
needs the moral
we'll be
support.
around. Wiyu, shall we take a walk? Check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Without me?
Really?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure. It's just that... Yeah, sorry. I just got used to having you around. But you're right. I'm being silly. You go do your thing. I'll catch up with you soon.
Yes. I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone. Exciting times.
Just 1 second, Harold.
Rules, thank you so much for the 45 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much.
What's up?
No easy way to say this. Buddy has moved on.
You mean he's finally retired?
Was I right?
He'll deliver all the...
No. I mean, he's left us. He died, Harold.
Oh. Oh,
You all thought that I was
I know you two will
exaggerating.
become close. I'm sorry.
when I said that he'd killed himself.
He was a ray of light, always running through the dark halls of Fedora. There'll be a funeral and a memorial run in his honor back on the ship soon.
I'll be there.
We never should have opened and read the mail!
Yes. Peaceful.
Professor?
Yes, Harold?
Nothing.
We never should have done it!
I mean...
Say no more, Harry. I know. Now, let's get going.
Wow, that's so sad. I have 10 oh god. Mr. Snaps, have you considered an Omega pill? All needs one pill, guaranteed to make very good muchness of everything. First 10 pills, 75% off. Harold, have you heard about the one about heard the one about the sad janitor? He's always moping around. Mr. Halibut, Allwater hereby formally requests your presence at the nearest Dispute Resolution and Procedure Integrity Office within the next 7 days. Failure to attend will be met with a fine, non-payment of which within 2 days will be met with repossession proceedings. Mr. Halibut, it has come to our attention that you have erroneously received a dispute resolution invitation recently due to some routine database rejuvenation. If you have already made a deposit to the Dispute Settlement Fund, please get in touch to request a dispute deposit reimbursement form. Mr. Halibut, Allwater is pleased to invite you to the public opening of our newest tube route destination, Flummylum Cave. At your local tube hub, exact time, date, and dress code to be announced shortly. Snacks and confetti, your first handful, will be provided, free of charge. The new Allwater Cultural Liaison Department is pleased to unveil our new top tips for travelers to the newest tube destination. Follow these steps to ensure a polite, pleasurable, and non-humiliating trip. When meeting in Flummylum, the preferred method of acknowledgement is waggling your fingers upright, palm facing outward. On no account must you perform a side waggle, as this is considered highly rude. The Flummylum way of life is wavy and relaxed. Hurrying and scurrying around is considered foolish, and certainly won't help speed anything up. Fit in by going with the flow. If you are lucky enough to witness a Flummylum play performance, the correct way to show appreciation is by gurgling. Clapping is considered noisome and will risk confusing the play performers. Stay tuned for future cultural liaison updates as we learn more about their fascinating fishy way of life. I don't like this. I can't believe Buddy just killed himself because we read a bunch of mail. We made him realize how desperately lonely he was. He didn't, though? I mean, I'm pretty sure that is the implication. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Come on, this is awful. This sucks, dude.
Hola, everyone.
You can't wear a bathrobe to a
It's
funeral.
fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs, and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
You still think he didn't kill himself?
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home, or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all. Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay, now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Dude, this sucks. I didn't murder him. He murdered himself. I can't be held responsible
Forward
for
destinations are now offline for the night. Please return to your home station.
that. Also, I just want to say,
All-water
Rules,
wishes you
you're
sweet
fine.
dreams.
If there's one thing that I've learned from streaming a lot of story-heavy games is that the majority of people share their resub message as soon as they enter the stream without seeing what's happening in the stream first. If there's one thing that I've learned, is that it is the first thing most people do. And it's far from the worst cutscene that has had a resub pop up in the middle. So you're fine.
Oh, a package.
What's that from Buddy?
This
Is that
looks
the
like
rest
Buddy's
of his
treasure trove.
mail?
Why could he have wanted to leave it to me? So many letters. But why? Oh, I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, buddy?
I have to read them alone? I don't want to do that. Good night, Limper. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Who's committed accusing Twigo murder? Yeah. On Tuesday? Monday morning. Monday, 11 a.m. Just cancel your meeting. I'll take sick leave. See, it all works out. Did I unravel the conspiracy? No. I'm not 100% sure what is the conspiracy here, but also... Oh, shit, dude! Chapter 3 was really short. We're already on Chapter 4? Maybe we can beat this today. Maybe there's a chance. Hi, Melissa, enjoy the rest of the game. Well, now I'm scared! I've become really scared of the rest of the game.
Okay. Time to see what all
Fucking
this
up my
is
sleepy
about.
that asked me to be here at 11 a.m.
Oh. the top one's
7
addressed to
chapters.
me.
It's from Buddy.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself.
Yeah.
These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow.
I'll figure it out.
Don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency.
Smiley face.
Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
Oof, oh, my heart. Oh, Buddy.
Right. Let's see.
Cyrus and Moreau have history like this letter type delivered to her. What happened to her fish people at White Tube Station? Well...
Okay.
Our boy Harold got back from visiting the fish and immediately spilled everything to Moreau. Didn't realize that one of the secretaries were there, and so word spread, and
Gelatinous-like
humans being humans.
Contains knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh,
Professor?
perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Sure. Here, let me show you.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand. Or some company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies.
Mail?
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kind of different.
And how do you know that exactly?
Because I read it.
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What?
If this would have been delivered in time, it would have solved their entire feud.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to our concurrent archiving efforts. Orderly yours,
Oh, that
Cyrus.
didn't happen.
Oi. That's what he thought. And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember
It's
that.
why they're still,
Well,
like,
either way,
passive-aggressive assholes to each other.
Can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool. You and Cyrus are a great team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit.
Pick up the next letter. Oh, I will. Oh, I will deliver all of this mail. You don't even know.
Let's see.
Who? Zoya? Okay. Do you think the Lightkeeper person is still in the toilet? That would have been very funny. If they were still waiting in there and missed everything that was going on in the last, like, week or so? 2 weeks?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
Hi. Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes. Where do they all go?
They go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring. But we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
Ah, well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but
Go to the
nowhere's
arcade.
bad.
What's over in that part?
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the energy district?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
I would just recommend asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay, thank you. See you around.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. was gonna say something. Tom Bacon's? Well. If it isn't the Tom. Hello. Hi, Pippin. Hello, Tom. How was your stream? Hello. I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome to Harold Halibut. I love this game.
Destination decided.
I cannot stress enough how good this game is.
You have arrived.
This is it's one of those like hidden little gems. It's on Game Pass. So like more people should play it. What did you do today? Thank you so much for rating me. Did it just break? Harold? He got there. He got there in the end. Good work, bud. Oh, you're playing Control? I figured you'd like it. I figured you were gonna have a great time with that. I assume you're playing all of the Remedyverse games. I assume you're playing them all, because I know you just did Alan Wake. Friend, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Slurp Norp to you too.
Ah.
Oh?
Sorry, Harold. You just startled me. Lots going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
I don't believe you.
A bit...
It's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn, no one to teach me.
You know, something I've learned is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So, you're saying I should just...
Don't stress about it. Just don't be stressed.
It's also kind of like, you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship?
I mean, you are the one who's supposed to control the ship.
I jest, I think. Anyway, thanks for the advice. I'll bear it in mind. I'm going to get back to my research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Sawyer. You'll do great.
If you want to play Quantum Break, you will be playing Alan Wake 2. You're gonna love Alan Wake 2. You're gonna love it. Yeah? Do you agree? Are you dreaming about Alan Wake 2?
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
Okay. Odd, but let me take a look. Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job. But what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops, I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. I just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had to help everyone else have the opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space, but your position is a symbol of hope, of good leadership, a living embodiment of the idea of using skill and courage to move forwards. Whatever the obstacles in front of you, your old Captain Dad.
Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating. And yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
You're already
Sure.
kidding.
Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
Imagine if all of these letters had been delivered when they were meant to. Imagine how many people would have, like... It would have been so helpful for them. I know what I want to do now, though. I want to go to the arcade district. I want to hear what the gossipers have to say. I'm dying to know what they were gonna say about everything.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today. Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
With all water.
You're
We're probably gonna have mail for like...
choosing
Oh shit! Do you think there's gonna be mail related to Warren? You know how Warren and his brothers have always, like, they have... Hello? There's probably gonna be a letter that would have, like, solved their entire brother feud.
Hey, look who it is!
Huh? Who's there?
God,
It's
I hate you.
silly. You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Hmm? You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny. I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
I just feel like, you know, Fedorans need a change.
I'd rather
and
have a
little
cupcake after a
color in
wiener
their
than
lives.
a wiener after a cupcake.
And I bet the Flumilim would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
Oh, no, I'm no good at...
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumilim will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up, I do like the cave, so...
I knew I could count on you. Here, have a complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Thanks, Sonny.
Is it good? You took one bite and then you put it back in your pockets.
There's him. Did you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sunny's cupcakes?
Yeah, Sunny's.
Yeah. She looked more like gloomy to me.
On account of cupcakes not selling?
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible?
Yeah, apparently. I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavours at once.
Ah, poor Sunny.
Poor people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood cupcakes, me. If I want a cake, I want it on a plate, not in a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cups are for drinks, like beer.
Cup beer. Now you're talking, Alon.
Or beer that's thick as cake.
Beer cake. Oh, now you're talking, Alon.
That's what I'm talking about, Zim.
Get you a cup beer, Alon.
Yeah, go on then.
They're so stupid.
Hey there. Cool robot, huh?
What about the fucking aliens?
So nice and calm.
What about the
Very
aliens?
friendly
Why are
to
you
play
not
with,
playing?
too.
Why are you not talking about the
Just like
aliens?
that. But you know it's a robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Oh, I want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot you'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
I wish I had a robot to make me drinks.
Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you recommend?
Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is amazing too.
Oh, they both sound great.
No, they don't.
I bet the Flumalim loved the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed wurst, I think.
A fine choice.
So, business is good?
I certainly can't complain.
Glad to hear it. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding. Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks. By the way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was great.
Okay. Well, I'll be getting back.
Jesus Christ.
Could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No, actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients in the cave. I could even invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes. You've given me a crazy idea.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great business and creative opportunity for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream of a wiener that captures the essence of new horizons.
You should totally go for it. Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
He came up with the idea on his own. It wasn't because of
I owe
me.
you a free wiener.
I didn't talk him into it. He did that on his own.
Hey, Rafi. What are you up to today?
Lots. Very busy. Too busy to chit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
What's this?
Oh, this is a package of gentlemen's grooming essentials. Inspired by my grandpappy, who was always so well turned out.
What's this?
Ah, this is stationery. Finest materials from the artisans district.
What is stationery for?
Well, you can use it to write stuff down, like a letter to a friend or notes.
I'm gonna go take a
or
break.
A story to yourself. Like, I use mine as a decision.
Link and I both have to pee, so... Hi, Lucius, hello! I'll let him explain what all of the things are.
You know, it makes for interesting reading when you look back at it.
While I leave, so you have something to listen to.
Ah, now this is what I call
I'll run some ads and stuff while I'm gone, so we get less ads playing while we're actually playing the game.
I figure it would look great as an accessory.
And I'll be back when I'm back. Did they seriously stop? Are you kidding me? The one thing that is not on an infinite loop? You motherfucker. Fine. Instead of that, you can watch this. Instead of that, you can watch his performance. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, hello. I hope you all enjoyed the performance while I was gone. I don't have the achievement pop-ups on Xbox, and I haven't looked at the achievements because they're often spoilery. But I hope that there is an achievement for watching his full performance. I really hope so.
You got a second?
Yes, I definitely do.
The Flumelum are a curious bunch, right?
For sure they are. I've been explaining the origin.
I'm sorry, okay?
Use, and who knows what else to this Flumelum for like an hour.
Are they buying anything?
Some of them have, yeah, and it's never the thing I expect them to. And it's rarely things it seems they can actually use, like beard wax.
That's fun. But hang on, what are they paying with?
Mostly just using our standard credits. I think Allwater gave them all some as payment for helping with the tube system.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes we barter, though. I'll be selling fish folk curiosities soon.
Sounds like a good system. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Harold, no! Don't leave me alone! I need a break.
You'll do fine, Tommy.
You can do it, Tommy. You can do it. I believe in you. Why did I come here? I think it was just to talk to... I think it was to hear the gossip. But then we did the Sunny and Walter thing.
Well, did you manage to convince him?
I did, actually.
Yeah, somehow. I actually did. I think. Either way, he'll be going to the cave soon.
Ah, you're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the cart.
I hope so.
I'm sure they will.
I'll save one for you.
No. I mean, no, that's okay. I've already got to try one. You should save them all for new customers.
Oh, look at you being all noble.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Harry. See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of Moonlight Rainbow ever.
Hey, you're back up on the couch? He normally doesn't spend a lot of time up on the couch. He has the last few days, for some reason. It's your couch. You can be there as much as you want. I don't use it. What the fuck am I here to use the couch for? It's all yours, buddy. Yeah, let's go through.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Did I bring that couch when I moved? No, the couch that I had in my old apartment was way better. This is the couch that my parents had before they moved apartments. And they were like, this couch fits in this apartment way too well. We're not gonna mess with that. This couch is perfect for this apartment, so it's staying. And then they bought new couches for their new apartments. Which is the exact same couches.
Righto. Time for the next letter.
Actually, that's not true. This is a two-seater. And the one that they got is the same couch, but in a three-seater. That's for Tommy, but I just talked to him! Oh no, for Bridget. Okay. It's for Bridget from Tommy. Alright. Oh, we gotta go downstairs. I cannot just drop everything and only focus on the letters. We were doing the letters in between main quests. And stuff. Hey, Eric.
Sai?
Hello, hello.
Sai.
Sai.
I guess I shouldn't distract him.
I have been
hey,
sent
Harold.
to distract you,
Sorry,
though.
didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable, and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes. Yes. Probably for the best. Just wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sai. See you soon.
Okay, well I did that. Go back up again. To... Did I just draw him? Cyrus in the little room. Yep. Find something to do. What should we do? Some back rubs are great. Some are. I guess we could just go around delivering letters. It will end up with, like, talking to the right people. Oh, nothing has happened. It's just not everyone is good at getting back rubs. I remember one time I had a really bad, like, very stiff shoulders. So I asked someone, I was like, can you do me a favor and rub my shoulders as hard as you can? And they were like, okay, and barely touched me. And I was like, no. I asked for as hard as you can.
We know you enjoy traveling.
You're not doing that.
You're welcome.
Close your eyes.
And I had to be like, you don't understand. When I want a back rub, I want a back rub. What the fuck is happening here? Hey, Pencil. Hello, hello. They were very scared. I was like, I'm deliberately asking you. I'm deliberately asking you to use as much strength on this as you can. I know what I'm asking for. You know what I mean? I'm asking that deliberately. Hi, Marin. Yeah, stop caressing. Do it properly or don't do it at all.
Hey, Slip.
Hey, Harold!
Everything okay?
Oh, sure. Just putting the finishing touches to the all-important relaunch procedure. Basically, all on my own, with no one to help me, just like always. Old Slippy with the world on his shoulders.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground. Like me. Gotta stay cool, given no one is ever around to help.
How about I give you a hand?
What? No, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
But I thought you said... Never mind. I'll leave you to it.
That would be really great.
Okay. Where the fuck is Bridget? Maybe I should go back to, woo. I don't know.
Please halt for
I don't know what they want me to do.
Inspecting. Contaminant detected.
Wait, contaminant detected? What do you mean?
For your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Inspecting. Inspecting.
Yeah?
No contaminants detected.
Okay. We're fine. God, that got me really worried for a moment.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Maybe they had read that story about the dangerous person suing the restaurant after asking for spicy food. Yeah, but that's not relevant. That's not the same. Did you want a boy or a girl? I wanted a back rub.
Water. We get you where
You're done with your couch time? Okay. He left one pellet, by the way. In his food bowl, he left one singular pellet.
52, 53.
Aruha.
Oh, hey. Do you want to be workout buddies? Whoa. How many can you
What the fuck?
do?
Oh, not sure. Never counted.
Oh my. How long have you been training for?
Not sure. I just do this to relax sometimes.
Okay, fine. Are you on some kind of special diet?
Just eat whatever. Oh, are you asking why I can do these exercises?
Yeah, but I'm just curious, that's all. I could probably do those too.
The key is to do them whenever you need to relax.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
How are you feeling about the exchange, Chris?
Oh yeah, it's fantastico! So many new potential recruits for the station jog. Lots of new learning opportunities for the Bambinos. And no Jesus jokes. It's perfect having them all on board.
Is that a common problem for you? The Jesus jokes? Find something to do. I don't know what to do. There was a video, by the way, on YouTube, which was just the guitar man in Harold Halibut for 30 minutes. I wonder if that's on the soundtrack, actually. The guitar song. Dude's ripping. He's good. Communists that away the repression of capitalism and gravity. We could all learn a thing or two from these aliens. Honestly. What if we just embrace communism?
Travel in style with all
I think we should. I think it's better than the shithole of money system we have now. Do you know what I mean?
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Ooh, can I talk to you? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Mr. Secretary 8?
How can I be of assistance?
Do you ever get bored standing around here all day?
What? I don't stand here all day. Don't be ridiculous.
So, what exactly is your role?
My job is to help people get where they're going. Especially if it's using the tube system, of course. And doing so gives me great satisfaction. Of course, you might wonder to yourself, don't people learn how to get to places by themselves after a while? And to you,
no.
I would say this.
People are stupid as fuck.
Maybe they do. Maybe they do. But for the person who doesn't, hasn't, can't, or simply likes to know someone has an eye out for them, I'm always here.
Thanks, Mr. 8.
Have a pleasant day.
Ebok, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting out a sub. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Where didn't we go? We didn't go to the All Water District. I'm gonna go back to the utility as well, just to see. I'm very upset that we can't do the whole, door secret password thing yet. Yeah, enjoy your 3 months of free Discord Nitro. As a reward for that. Can you claim that if you already have Nitro? Or is it only for, like, new or non-existing customers?
Mr. 24, how are you doing?
Not well, apparently.
Where's my hand sanitizer?
Oh, are you getting a cold?
It's the allergies. Who wouldn't sneeze with all the microscopic pollutants floating around? And with everyone sneezing, you can't be too careful with the surfaces you touch.
Not sure I've seen anyone else sneeze recently, though.
Yes, well, if you do see them, watch out. Maybe I can suggest to All Water R&D that they work on some better air filters.
And slowly but surely,
okay.
Light returned to the fedora. A light held aloft.
Alright, yeah, thank you for choosing me as your target. I really appreciate it. How goes it? It's going pretty good, I think. You're playing with glue and microplastics. As one does. as one does. Don't breathe in too much of it. Or do you? I can't stop you. I'm not your boss.
Hey, Zoya.
Harold, to what do I owe the pleasure?
How's the game? Oh, I'm loving this game. This game is a treat. It's honestly, it's really, really fun. It's on Game Pass. I've been telling a bunch of people, like, this game is I remember what I was gonna say earlier! Have you guys noticed that this guy is wearing both suspenders but also a belt? I guess the belt is more of a tool belt than a holding up his pants belt. But the combination of both is a choice.
Destination
That's it.
decided. Enjoy the view.
You got Game Pass? Well, you know what to do.
You have arrived.
I was very interested in this when it first came out, but I don't know why I didn't play it right away. And then the other day, I was just like scrolling through list of games in Game Pass, and I noticed that this was on there, so I just installed it.
Welcome.
You're new.
Hi, Gunter, right? Sunny isn't in
You
today?
know that Sunny has a new
She
cupcake
doesn't
stand.
work here anymore. I think she said something
We
about
know
starting
this.
her
I did this in
own
the wrong order.
business.
God damn it.
Can I help?
Sure, but aren't you a bit young to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out.
The texture on the
So
clothes
I
are so
volunteered
good. Look at
to
that
work
sweater.
here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So, I can't help you?
No. There's a note is still there. I don't think that's ever going away. That's one of the school kids, yeah. We've seen them
hello?
in
What's the
school
password?
several times. I know what the password is, but you won't let me do it.
Password.
Bad luck.
You won't let me input the right password.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a
I think maybe we do have to go through the cave. Which means if you intend on playing this game yourself,
now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of
fair warning, what I'm about to do is going to be very spoilery for a moment in the game that I think is very cool to, like, experience on your own while playing the game. So just fair warning. If you want to play this game yourself, this will be spoilery.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
All water.
You're here.
There's gotta be something
Thank you
here,
for
right?
choosing all water tubes.
There's gotta be something here to do. You moved.
Ah, Mr. Halibut. Good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
It's very agreeable. And
Warren was gonna be here too,
I'm
right?
responsible for raising awareness and enthusiasm for the new tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that. We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translatory pod for free.
That's not bad.
And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
That's a little controlling.
That sounds great and all, but I already have an earpod.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube
Are they
usage
saying
and cave
AirPod and-
exploration per person,
And
which we can
translating into
use to
Airbud?
further enhance our cave offering and tourism packages. Don't you want to contribute to a better cave?
Oh,
tube
of course! This
experience
is
for
where
all?
Bridget is. I forgot.
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
Well, I'll throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr. Halibut. I'll throw yours into the next person's package as a buy one, get one free offer.
Great. You could also have, like... Oh, Gary! You could have given me a discount, but, like, whatever. Norp, norp. Where is he taking me? Here, apparently. Oh no, I'm stopping him. Sorry, bud. Sorry, pal. Bridget, I have mail. She also told me to come back if I wanted to work for her. That's probably how I keep myself busy. Okay, I think this is what
concentrate, please.
I am, but this stuff is boring.
Look, if you don't want to help, you can go right back to school and do your normal homework. That's fine by me. Don't you want to be a part of this? All I'm asking is you help with a few simple tasks.
Okay, what's next?
I'm setting up this workstation, as you know, so it would be helpful if you could hold stuff in place while we get it connected. Oh, and I have messages that need delivering while we're off grid.
I'll go! I just don't get why you can't do it yourself.
Kids, concentrate!
Yeah, finding the entrance again if you forget it wouldn't be bad.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right, okay, yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. What?
There's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh.
Yeah, we got kid labor here, so, like...
Gee, I mean... I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
Minigame? Yo.
Okay. There's one done.
Great. Keep up the good work.
This goes in the square hole.
That makes 2.
And where does this go? I actually don't know. It looks too big for these, right? It goes in the square hole.
Don't get discouraged. I believe in you. Are you
okay? Goes in the
square
hole. There we go. The bottom one first.
Are you okay?
Oh no,
there,
I
Harold?
am not a smart person at
Thanks,
all.
Harold.
Am I?
You're saving my back.
These for this? This is just a circle. That's right. The circle goes in the square.
Sorry, Bridget. One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly. Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle
This
suggestion.
is why I hate it when people gently suggest that I throw things away. What if I'll need it someday?
Could you check there for me, please?
What did you say?
It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
I didn't. I was talking over you.
Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers, packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? Maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
We are the everything guy.
Laters.
Our main job is like the filters on the ship, but we do everything. I have a letter for you.
Hey, Bridget, I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh,
what do you mean,
it's a long story. Just
Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be, in whichever way you need to bend towards the sun. And my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too.
That's really sweet.
Tommy.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself, and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
Oh. Very sweet. Alright, pick up the next letter, Energy Harvest, and then Arcade for Ruffy. Okay, I want to do all of the letters. I think that they make a difference. I think they make an impact in their lives, and it's what Buddy would have wanted. It's what Buddy would have wanted.
Ah, Harold.
Hey, Warren. How are you finding the cave?
It's brilliant. The tourists are loving water wieners, and the Flumelum have started to introduce me to some wowzer new ingredients they have here.
Ah, I knew you'd be a hit.
And just think, I might never have come if I hadn't had the idea while I was serving you.
Yes, that was a real coincidence.
That was such a coincidence. Like, oh my god, just the biggest coinkydink. You're doing great, bud. You're doing great, Gary. You'll get there. You'll get to where you need to go. I believe. Oop. Oop.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Okay, Lab District first. Pick up the letter. In case it belongs to someone we're already going to go visit. Water meters sound like sewage hot dogs. I don't like it. I don't like that. We're still in chapter 4. Okay.
You enjoyed traveling with all water.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So who are we missing for letters? We're missing Chris. Chris definitely is getting a letter. I think that the brothers are gonna get at least one letter. Letter? Who's this gonna be?
Okay, letter time.
Yeah. Tell me. Feed me the information. Rafi! I'm going to see them anyway! See? This is why you pick up the letters first! Gorgora
All
Arcade.
water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We
All
get you
water.
where you're going.
Fine, I'll talk to Sunny.
Hey there, Sunny.
Oh, nothing
Oh,
new.
hey, Harold. How you doing?
Anything new with you?
Do you hear about
No,
those
just the
new
cupcakes. God damn
Those new
it!
Sunny's cupcakes?
Talk about the aliens!
Rafi,
Hmm?
have you got a minute?
Probably. Hang on.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the cave, the workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah, we're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but not for me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
I get it.
I'm sorry. It really won't be like that with Bridget,
I
though.
understand.
And
I'm
I
happy
work
here.
customer support. I
Got
get
my
it.
Cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
Okay, I tried.
I do have a letter for you, though.
See you, Rafi.
Do you think the letter is an
Oh,
apology
Rafi, I have
from
something for you.
Slippy? I hope so.
Do I have to take it?
It won't be.
No, I mean, it's
So that would
kind
be
of
nice.
official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation.
I want a clause
Or
like that in
signed
my work contract.
prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Rafi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours, Sandorin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Did you?
Well, I had to just to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
You're not gonna talk to us about it? Hey, Rafi, you know that we're decent people. Hello?
Psst. Harold,
Hey, Felix, what's up?
the password is Flatfish.
Yo!
The password what?
Don't tell anyone. And don't be late.
Tell anyone what? Late for what? Where?
Flatfish.
Felix!
You know exactly what that password is. You big dummy. So not for help, you can't fix it. Now they take out everything you're not fixing, you have nothing to do with it. Yeah, welcome to customer service. Welcome to any kind of tech support ever. We're gonna go home and we're gonna pick up the next letter first. That way we have it. I doubt that it's gonna be a letter to Felix or someone in the secret club, but I'm gonna take it anyway.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and All Water will make it up to you.
I grabbed a soda can while coming back from break, but I realized I have no... I don't want it. I have no desire for this soda. I just want water.
Okay.
Oh
What
my
have we
god,
got
am I
here?
being influenced by this game? Is all water getting to me? Chris? Oh boy. It's become a soda can't. Oh shit, do you think he's gonna be in the classroom, isn't he? Big water demands you drink. Oh shit. Oh, I wouldn't want to disappoint. It's big water.
Destination chosen.
I even got my icy water.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Sometimes you open a monster, take only one sip before it's non-drinkable. Yeah, it's the worst. It's awful when you like... And you can't, since you can't close it again, it just feels so wasteful. I'm glad I didn't open this. That goes way, right back into the fridge. The next time I get up.
Orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
I just fucking love water, man.
What's the password?
Flatfish.
Flatfish?
Bad luck, no dice.
What?
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in, it's Harold.
I can't do that, it's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you, it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But...
just messing with ya. Come on in.
Birthday cake flavored, how dare you.
Welcome to the light.
In the UK, they have cans that reclose. I've had cans of water in London with a resealable can. They're great. I wish that was the standard, but I've only ever seen that in London, so...
First official headquarters.
Huh. What? You're not the Lightkeepers?
We are.
That's us.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might
You
not
quite
be quite
literally
as old
are.
or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicist hacktivism collective.
Oh, of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. We'll just suffer in silence as always.
You're so edgy.
We've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora. Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record. Everyone shush. Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
Enhance!
The image. Zoom in.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec. How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water." And here we have...
Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
We've been had.
They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now...
Here's my take on this. They all live underwater, right? There's no daytime, there's no nighttime. Does this really matter? Is this important? Or is this just we want to uncover a conspiracy kind of thing?
Let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on! We thought you were cool! Don't side with the man!
We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories.
I don't fully understand this.
We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term
I'm
relationship
gonna be honest, I don't
Zoya,
fully understand this whole
Eve,
thing.
You'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side.
Roger!
Roger! Your mission
But it is reminding me of a play I did
message over the PA.
when I was young.
That there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Which was Momo and the Grey Gentleman, or whatever it's called. I think it had a different name in English.
Out of her office. Felix, you'll
dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear?
Roger.
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 Roger? But will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
Oh yeah, maybe it is that they don't know when the solar storm will be over. Maybe, because they do have a whole conspiracy going on. The music in this game is so fucking good, man. We should do this before we find the adapter, right? We should definitely do this before we do the adapter. People have absolutely stepped on this game. I saw a few people streaming it when it first came out. Not a lot of people. I saw a few people.
Okay, tube time.
Streaming it when it first came out, and then ever since I haven't heard anyone talk about it.
Doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day.
Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people.
Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault.
As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could, go through the vents?
Ugh. That's your answer to everything.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter.
Hi everyone. What are you all doing here?
Oh,
Gunter not a part of this.
Home. Long day of joint studying.
Studying for what?
Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it that you need?
Well, we factored you into our grand plan, which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
Oh. So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we, not you. The plan, remember?
Oh, yes. And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
It all started a few weeks ago, in class. Detention. Yeah, we had detention.
What did you get detention for?
Gunter, is it? Where do I know you from?
You came to the pharmacy, remember?
Ah, that's right. How's it all going?
very good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary work.
I'm happy
Thanks,
for you.
Gunter. And remember, secure. Plan.
Keep up the good work, Gunter.
Secure from what? When are you coming back to tell me about the plan? And my ticket? Oh. Back to work then.
Holy shit. Hey Malji, hello, hello. It came out earlier this year. Like, I think it came out during like springtime or something.
Okay, the Lightkeepers are assembled. Let's go!
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Okay, Corey. You remember the plan, right?
Of course I dig it!
Okay, I'll be good cop. You're the bad cop.
Can I be the bad cop, but with a heart of gold?
Yes, fine, whatever. Just don't show him that part.
Harold! Are you having
Oh, I'm
doubts?
sorry. I wanted to hear what they were
the door.
saying.
Kızıl karanfiline yaklaştırın beni de. Zaferin kızıl karanfiline yaklaştırın beni de. Geçsin tüm canlar yanımdan. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Özgür dağlarında yurdumun görsünler.
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi kids. I didn't see you come in.
Listen, Pug, we need you to make an announcement.
Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
A meteoroid? Underwater?
We're all gonna die!
I mean...
Do you think the dinosaurs that lived in the ocean survived the meteorite?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people. Why are they
Didn't
taking
think so.
long?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we don't want to raise suspicion... Hang on a second. If we didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm, okay? Okay, I'll start the tunneling system right in... Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
The projector!
What is going on here?
Okay, get to the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, this isn't good. Oh no. Oh no.
They do all show the same time.
No, they don't. They literally don't.
Hereby present our findings, and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Well, you're certainly not all water employees.
Yet.
Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans. Here is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up and get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid totally erroneous. I will, however, concede that you fabricated an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow.
Bruh. That's a rough 20s.
Oh, I'd never dig that.
Come on, how old are you, really?
But you're so grown-up-y.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus on my age, please?
I thought he was like 36, at least.
Stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay. You want to know how it really is. You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis. If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may have reasoned the following. The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on. So we had to shorten their routines. A few seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms.
They
now
literally are
people have a better
stealing time
and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see. But what about... I mean... Bah!
When you put it like that...
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But no, we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But
Harold is a grown-up.
Out now! Secretary 24?
Secretary 24 heard all of that. He's a grown-up.
Nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And
Agreed.
maybe a nap.
Agreed.
But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Sure, you're one of us now.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers.
Yeah, the whole
order!
solar flare
Now that
window
we're all
is gonna be
here,
scary with
We need to
this.
decide on our next course of action.
She's listening to
We've got
classical
to
music in her
expose them.
CC film.
Whatever Castle Chop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people
True.
make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig? But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All-Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes,
which was an
the person
accident,
responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7. Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do. Checkmate. Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah, we dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kinda owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
I wonder if you could have, like, waited to do this.
But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
Oh, yeah! And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after?
Ebok, thank you so
Just take
much.
it, Harold. Do with it what you will.
We could give him the tape, too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Hey.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up the good fight, Harold.
Yeah. And we'll be watching.
No, we won't be. Peace out.
They definitely won't be. Ebok, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. That means so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Friend.
That's very kind. And Mark, thank you so much for a year. Thank you so much. Out of order, great, cool. It's not utility, that's social district, isn't it? I don't think I can get there today then. For Chris's letter. Thank you both so much. That means so much to me. Thanks for spending your Prime subs here.
Thank you for choosing All Water.
Oh, is it not nighttime yet?
Everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be
Yeah,
closing.
okay.
Get snug, not stranded.
Fine, I'll go to bed.
Determined. Now, relax with all
Fine, I'll go to bed.
Thank you for traveling with All Water.
Maybe that means Chris is back home. In the lounge. Nope. What?
Deep into the potion. When you know what potion you need, we will be ready. The potion will be ready. Like magic. The door will open. The door to your heart. Step through it. Into potions, and magic.
The potion store!
Winter is a state of mind. But at Slippy's Winter Sports, it's also a state of body. Pop into our aircon chilled store and let us transport you to another world of ice and snow. Ready to go? Slide on over to Slippy's, where it's always the season to be jolly. Stuff everywhere? Need stuff elsewhere? You schlep it there.
Dude. We got to go to the potion store? What do we need potions for, though? I have no idea what that's gonna be. I got no clue.
Bad. That was a wild ride. Madam CEO just wasn't fazed. but I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on. Anyway, thanks to them I can hopefully convince Rafi. And another important day tomorrow. I'm beat.
Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out.
Professor,
I
you're
appreciate
never going to
it.
believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to discuss.
I know, but really, this is cool. I mean, important.
If you hadn't overslept, perhaps I'd have time to listen to your stories.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, yes, as fast as only you could be. Anyway, our preliminary external readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially miraculous energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now, we need cold, hard data.
We're working on it.
I suppose we need someone to go down. I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered
Oh
what
my
it'd be
god,
like
you're
to
gonna go
explore
into
an
the
alien
crack?
world.
Wasn't it you that made contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race humankind has encountered?
Well, yes, but it's really just a cave, and the Flumalim are so nice, I don't really see them as aliens. It could be really alien down the crack. What is it?
Nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first. I don't want you to come back as gas or some other state you shouldn't be in.
And if I know you...
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
Definitely. Can't wait to find out what it tells
Okay,
us.
so let's go first, get the adapter. And then take that over, because we need the adapter for Bridget anyway. Halibut the brave. He is very brave. He's a brave and strong bear. And he will go bravely into the crack. First, though.
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
First, though.
Water thanking you.
Yeah, we'll deliver the letter. We didn't get a chance to yesterday. We didn't get a chance to deliver it. But we have a chance now. Come on, Flounder. Come on, Flounder. You can do it. Come on, Flounder! Believe in you, bud. Gonna go get some more water while we wait.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Hello, friend.
Oh my god! Fairy Light! Thank you so much! Thank you for giving the tier 2 sub to Chip. Oh, I did not put the can back in the fridge. I did not do that. I forgot completely. Thank you so much, Fairy Light, for gifting a sub to Chip, and for it being a tier 2 sub. That's really generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, where the fuck is Chris? Oh, he's here. Okay, we're fine. Oh, Chris.
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao, Harold. What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
Well, yes, actually. It's something old.
Oh, look at
but
that face.
Hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's
that's
see
so
what
cute.
the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Chris, It was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science.
It's a small thing. It's a small thing, but I really appreciate how all of the letters are clearly handwritten by different people. Instead of it being just like a handwriting font, which a lot of games do, they do like this font looks like it's handwriting. Instead they've physically written these letters down. It makes a difference. I like it.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by legendary cosmologist Marty Rees. The church is part of my culture. The rituals, the music, the community, and the compassion. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue for the same things probably. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
From the esoteric research article by the anonymous self-confessed mystic stylist, the relationship between both style and spirituality is not often explored, much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe. The glam that connects us all.
Average Final Fantasy XIV player.
Fantastic. This is great stuff. I always wonder why she never followed up.
So, they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
Buddy.
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
Oh, Chris. And the different notes, the different voices reading the letters, it's all, yeah. It does everything with care. Like, everything in this game is, like, very thoroughly...
All water. Moving people
like, you can tell that this was important to them to do everything properly. Except the stairs.
All water. We get you.
Which is apparently very difficult. Benny, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello. Thank you very much. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for raiding me. There's no like obvious quest markers, but I do have this. And it does tell me where to go. Like, for example, finding the amazing adapter, it says, I told Bridget I'd go track one down, there's probably one in the energy harvest. So, like, I know that I should go to the energy harvest. Oh yeah, I got a message from Bridget. How are you getting on? I'm sorry, Bridget, I'm working on it. So like it's telling you, like it does tell you where to go, but there's no like there's no compass or a map or a quest marker or anything like that. Shout out from watching you scream your way through Outlast. Oh, that's right, I saw you were playing that. I saw you were playing Outlast. To Major? I don't want to talk to Major. How far did you go? Did you enjoy it? I like Outlast. It's good fun. It's a good game. Where would Major be? Do you think he's in the arcades?
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Finished the main game? Congrats! Started and finished the Whistleblower DLC? Dude, Whistleblower is so good. Whistleblower is better than the main game, in my opinion.
For some reason,
it's
just contact
so
your nearest,
good.
And all
I hope you
will make
enjoyed.
it up to you.
Sunny?
Oh, hey!
What's up? You keeping up with the new demand?
Demand?
Uh-oh.
Demand? Listen, supply I have no trouble with. I'm up to my ears in unwanted crispy marshmallow sprinkles and sweet and sour glaze. But there
Sweet
is
and sour
no demand.
glaze on a cupcake?
I tried giving out free samples. The best response I got was from the captain at large, who said his Kakapo enjoyed them very much.
Oh, I'm sure, you know, with a bit of time.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm just not cut out for the sweet treats business, eh? Maybe it's back to the drawing board again.
Maybe just make
I've always
regular
wanted to try
cupcakes.
Kickboxing. Maybe Chris would be my trainer.
I'm sure he will be.
What's up?
Just that I tried to help and...
Harold, it's not your fault.
No, I know, but I thought maybe you'd try a bit harder after I went to the effort.
Come on, Harold, don't be a hard ass. A girl's gotta know when to quit when she's... not that far behind.
Look, it's not always easy to know what you want. But sometimes you've got to stick with things a bit to know what you really feel about them.
Huh, that's not...
Sometimes you gotta stick with a thing through failure to know what you really think about that thing. Streaming is a good example of that, actually, because no matter what, if you're streaming for long enough, you're gonna have periods where you're not doing well. You're gonna have periods where all of your numbers are down and you feel like a failure. And a lot of people quit when that happens.
Not a bad point. I guess.
So like this is
I don't love
this is pretty good
making
advice.
cupcakes.
He said it like an asshole.
My own thing.
You'll be a great success, Sonny. But what's the big rush?
True. True. Thanks, Harold. I got a bit hung up on the end result, didn't I? Well, I've got a few more ideas. Watch this sunny space.
Will do. Good luck, Sonny.
Yeah, I truly think that the Whistleblower DLC is better than Outlast main game. It's really good.
Business is curious, eh, Zim?
It is indeed, Alon. Who'd have thought we'd be swimming in fish folk aboard the Fedora, eh?
Right, Zim. I had one of him, bright green head, fin and arms that seemed to shift colours like a multifaceted jewel reflecting deep-sea sun, come right up to me and touched my nose the other day with nary a by your leave.
Alon, you came over all lyrical there.
Maybe I did, Zim. But what about the nose? The audacity?
The audacity, Alon. But great business all in all, eh? I had one smooth and pale like a pearl. They came right up to me, they did, and asked me if I had Tidimo.
Tidimo, Zim?
Tidimo, Alon. Apparently, it means the understanding that nothing is urgent, and things will work out.
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
I rather liked it myself, Alon.
Now, Zim, did you hear about the goings-on in the all-water district?
What's that? You mean that lightkeeper lot causing havoc and making the ship shake?
Right you are, Zim. Bothersome sounding business. I reckon it's all connected.
How's that, Alon?
I'm working on it, Zim. Maybe the keepers discovered some kind of conspiracy by Allwater to take over the cave while all the fish folk are here, prodding noses and telling people about their nice Tidimo.
The audacity!
Well, I for one welcome our fish folk friends. And if I hear about all water trying any funny business with their cave, I won't be happy.
Nor I, Alon. Still, have a bit of Tidimo, eh?
Right you are, Zim.
So dumb. I have played the second game. I think that the second game gets a lot of hate. Outlast 2 gets a lot of hate. And I think that it's a little bit, like, overdone. In the sense that they take the gore and, like, the shocking factors and all of that, and they crank it up a lot. It plays more or less the same. It's fine. It's okay. I'd still recommend playing it. But it's not, like, it's not incredible, but I don't think it's awful.
Harold, come and have a drink with us.
Tommy, sure, thanks. And pleased to meet you?
Pleased to meet you.
I'm taking a much-deserved break, what with Stan giving me a helping hand in the shop.
Helping you? How'd that happen?
Ha! He was so curious about my stock, and I told him so much about it, I figured, why not give him all the time he wants around it?
That's great. I'm glad it worked out. You're not at all nervous leaving Stan to it?
What's the worst that could happen? He's a bright flumelum. It's time I learned to let go and delegate. Plus, it's kind of a draw, right? Can't be many arcade shop owners with a fish friend at the counter.
True. Sounds like you're going to enjoy having more time to yourself.
Yeah, I can spend it with the family now. Felix could do with a bit of straightening out, and it means I can let Bridget put her feet up sometimes.
Aww.
Plus, I wouldn't mind getting back to my miniature food painting.
Your miniature food?
Yeah. What? It's therapeutic.
No, I get it.
One
I
day,
understand.
All restaurants on Fedora will
You don't have to explain that to
advertise
me.
their dishes with my pretend tiny food in their windows.
I thought you were supposed to be relaxing.
And you're supposed to be drinking. Cheers!
Whoop.
Whoop. Wee-oo. The body horror stuff you weren't a fan of? Yeah, they definitely do a lot more of that in the second game. They very much went for, like, the shock factor in Outlast 2. Give me potions! Potions!
Hello there.
Welcome to Tommy's General Store.
Thank you. How are you enjoying being Tommy's intern?
It's great. Do you need any help with the products?
Oh, I was just gonna have a little browse, really?
Let me show you our wares.
Oh, okay. What's good?
Well, this here is my grandpappy's cleaning kit.
Your grandpappy?
It will keep you well turned out. And here we have the filter fascinator, calcified ocean debris that will make you look pretty.
It's very nice, I must admit. Not sure it'd suit me, though.
Then why not try this selection of miniature food? I carved each of them from compressed seaweed. They're lacquered and hand-painted, inspired by my childhood home-cooked family meals.
You're a great store manager, you know. Very convincing. I'll have to pass for now, though.
Thank you. And remember, you can leave Tommy's, but Tommy's never leaves you.
Damn right.
Did Tommy tell you to say that?
No. That one's an original.
I think I just realized why all of the fish sound the same. They all have the same English voice. It's because that's the voice of the translator. I thought that that was like a deliberate choice, that they all have the same voice, even though it's like the fish voice that they have is all different. But the English voice is this. Hey, Cyrano. The animation is great. I like it. Remember that age-old meme video of the girl singing way it was so horrendously off-key? Oh god, I remember her. I hope she's doing well. I hope she's out there living her best life. I hope she's still singing off-key.
Yes?
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
You did, but that was before I got this.
Is that... is...
Yep.
Play it. Let us hear
famous
it.
Live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize. The only record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's just say with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Come on, Rafi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Okay.
I wouldn't make that promise.
Fine.
I would not make that
Okay,
promise,
my
dude.
sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
Are you gonna put it on? Are you gonna play it right now? No? Okay. Let us go finally get that adapter. Oh shit, I was looking for you!
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Ah, hey, Major.
I have mail for you.
Frank isn't with you?
This is official business.
Uh-oh.
And I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What the fuck did I do?
But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related. It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the Water District recently.
That?
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness. So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group of minors.
But Major, it was their idea.
Don't try to pass the buck. But still, given the CEO chose not to press any charges, and given how busy I am, perhaps I can let you off with a warning.
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut. I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out of you, especially with all our new guests around.
Thank you, Major. Best behavior. You have my word.
Very good.
And tell Frank I say hi.
I will. Carry on, Halibut. Before I change my mind.
We have mail for you! Stop! Stop! I have to do my second job and deliver your mail! Major! 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 I'm gonna block the door. You can't get out. That's right. You can't get out until I tell you you can get out. He doesn't let me talk. Oh no. Chat. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know why there's a spinny door. I don't understand why there's a spinny door. Major! I don't know where he's going. Where do you think he went? I don't know where he lives. God damn
Travel
it.
in style with all water.
All I wanted to do was give him a letter. I am a menace? No. I help people.
Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Close your eyes.
I help people. Oh, you're absolutely right. I do know exactly where he lives. Shit, do you think he went home? Hey, dude.
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Of course you could.
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
If we say yes, are we saying yes to helping him or to standing there and watching him suffer? These are very vague answers. Yes.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Great.
Do you think that if we said no, he would have said, no, I'm not gonna just stand and watch you suffer, I'll
Need to
help?
connect both the tubes at the same time, okay?
His arm is so goofy. Ready when you are. Oh, I have to open this. I'm an idiot. I hate this. Don't I have to wait for him to say? We have to connect them at the same time. You didn't say. You didn't give me a
Thanks,
signal.
Harold. Glad to see I'm not totally in this alone.
No problem, Slippy. Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need help, okay?
Okay, but I need that adapter. A message from Filter Frankie? Yo, kiddo, this is Filter Frankie. I know about the missing parts, and I just might be able to help. Meet me at the filter station. Come alone, tell no one, bring snacks. Yo, so I'm pretty sure that this is Tommy, right? But I don't know that for sure. Holy shit. Does he have the adapter? Yo. Let's see if we can find Major first. Let's see real quick if we can catch Major in his house.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
I don't care about the contaminant inspection.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Aww. I like that Chris has made like a really good friend. It's cute. But his door is closed. His door has been closed since that one time. Yeah, every time we fast travel, like it's the only way to get around in this place is using the tube system. It's the only way to get around. Your mother forced to stop playing this game. It all worked out pretty well. You're welcome. So I'm further than him, right? So you haven't seen any of this?
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Like, I will admit, I've never watched Forsen a lot at all, but it doesn't seem like his kind of game to begin with.
Hey, Cyrus.
What's up, Harold?
It doesn't seem like... It's not the kind of game that I would go, oh yeah, Forsen probably played this. I think the only streamer I follow that I remember playing, and I was like, oh shit, I kind of want to watch this, but I won't, is Dodger.
Filter Frankie? Are you there? It's me, Harold.
I know who you are. We're the same.
Hey, Tommy.
We are?
Yes. Drawn to the dark, the damp, where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy. But
I know.
Oh my
I know,
god,
but
you are Frankie,
you know what
Filter
people would say if
Frankie?
they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but
They'd say, "Oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?"
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring, sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends.
Hell yeah.
Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
You keep rummaging through the filters, bud. Oh my god. That's so funny. I don't want to make a duck beak. I don't wanna. That was absolutely the Agent Harrelson voice. It was so funny. Chat was dead so he felt insecure. I get that. Been there.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic
It sucks
day.
when you're having fun with the game and all of your numbers are down and
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
no one is chatting. It sucks. Oh, I'm not going here at all. I have no idea where Major went. No idea where Major went.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
It's like 5K watching instead of 8K. Yeah.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
The problem with Twitch is that no matter how high up you get in terms of viewership, the threshold for what you're used to and what you like expect and what makes you feel good, it moves as your numbers move. It's a very toxic environment. It's very unhealthy. It's just like getting high. It really is. I've known a lot of streamers over the years who get like really bad mental health problems because they get so hung up on their numbers and they can't let go of like the equivalency of their numbers being tied to their self-worth. It's really unhealthy.
Bridget, good news. I spoke to Rafi and they're happy to help, more or less.
Oh, great! I knew we could rely on that silver tongue of yours.
Well, it was touch and go for a while, but they should be working on it right now.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down. Leave it with me.
I also have the adapter. I did everything you asked me to. Because I'm a good worker.
For you, Bridget.
Ah, Harold, you found it. You see what a can-do attitude can do? So, where was it in the end?
Oh, just kind of lying around.
Lying around, eh? Come on, tell me. My organizational pride depends on it.
It was in the energy harvest, in drawer in a filing cabinet. I found it in one of the conveyor belts. It somehow got into a drawer in a filing cabinet. It was really weird.
Got into a drawer in a filing cabinet in the energy harvest.
I don't remember packing up around there. Are you sure?
You're so sure.
Great, the computer is all booted up. Finally, I can get going. You're a star.
No worries.
So now what?
Et voila! Now we're cooking with gas.
Great. So what's next?
I hate cooking with gas, by the way. Gas stoves are fucking terrifying.
We can let the probe down. Ah, Harold, just think what wonders await us down there. What new marvels of alien life and power.
Power?
Did I say power? I meant, you know, energy. Power, juice, gas, zoom zoom, pep. Get up and...
Okay, I see. Yeah, I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see. Or the probe will. I feel like we should give it a name. This could be a momentous occasion. So the probe should have a momentous name.
Harold Proberbutts. Proby McProberson. Probert. Really? Really? You want Proby McProberson? I'm partial to Probert. We can go with this for the memes. Fine. Proby McProberson.
Proby McProberson.
I hate it.
Okay, you... Really?
I hate it.
No, it's fine. That sounds lovely.
It doesn't.
Is there anything else I can do?
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture. Tell you what, though. I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
Hate it. Alright. Check on Cyrus again. God, I can't catch a break. I always have to go check on Cyrus. Fucking Cyrus, man. Where the fuck is Major? Hi, Gary. Stop staring at me like that.
Journey commencing.
I don't know what you want.
Thanking you.
I don't know what you want.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Alright. Where's Major? I am so confused about the tubes, Mikachu. I don't understand them. I don't understand them. I don't know how they work. I don't know how you get other places. I don't know. I don't know. I have no answers for you.
Water. We get you where you're going.
I have none. None answers. I don't know what to tell you.
Ah!
Oh, Sai. What's up?
I'm trying everything I can think of, but for weeks, the answer has eluded me.
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation, and what's throwing off the calculations? It's like going around in circles, because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this, Sai. If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Maybe you're right. I'm out of options at this point.
You've got the Herald option. Now, where should we start?
The music in this game slaps. Playing video games is an important part of the process, okay? How many days was that? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous about this countdown. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're still on chapter 4? Dude, this is gonna be a long night. This is gonna be a long night.
Hello, Professor. Any chance there's been some news?
Harold, come here.
Did you find something down there?
Oh, yes. We found particles, non-normative with fascinating variegation of valency and all sorts. Thing is, deeper you go, denser the particles get, and with enough density, something starts to warp the video feed and probe data recording.
Oh, their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point by measuring the velocity of the energy spikes, but it doesn't tell us much.
What does it tell us?
Get this. The particles lower down in their original individual form before they interact and bond are utterly unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Yes, you're right, actually. Cyrus might be just the right man for the job.
He's always been good with flower stuff. Also, do you think he maybe needs a bit of a change of scenery?
Perhaps a change would be as good as a rest for him. A rest he can't have, I must add.
So, did we find anything else down there?
Harold, what's gotten into you? Not like you to be so interested in my scientific observations.
Well, this stuff seems real.
Well, since you ask, it seems as though the atmosphere down there contains a number of elements that we've never encountered.
Alien elements?
Well, yes. From what I can tell, they wouldn't kill you, but there's no telling what other effects they'd have on human physiology or neurology.
Is it weird that I want to try some?
Yes, very odd. Anyway, we must all get together again near the crack to discuss next steps. Go on, boy. I'll see you shortly.
Join the gang. Still haven't found Major, though. What are our other tasks right now? I have 7 messages. Oh, that is our only task, aside from delivering the letter. What if we invert it? What would be the worst thing we could do be? What if we inverted? What would be the worst thing we could do be? Then, if we just avoid that, make this blow up, and then do the opposite. Hey, can you bring snacks? Something salty, crunchy, high in protein, and low in sodium, but high in potassium. That should do. Please remember to bring the thermo spank you later tomorrow. We need more coffee. I added an extra B at the start. What if we inverted? What would the worst thing we could do be? Oh, I did add an extra B at the start. What would the worst thing we could do be? Thank you. Hey Harold, just so you know, I beat your high score on Blastosaurus. You could try to beat mine, but I wouldn't bother. You motherfucker. I'm sure you're perfectly capable of handling him, but Harold, just remember to put your foot down sometimes. He's a genius. Don't tell him I said that. But he needs boundaries. Keep him in line. Thanks, Professor. I'm trying. I'm trying to keep him in line. I'm doing my best. Hi, miss. Good morning. You know what? Sometimes sleeping in is exactly what you gotta do.
All water compliments you on your choice.
Sometimes sleeping in is the right choice. Oh, come on, Flounder. Come on, little bud. Hi, Morg. Good morning. You are, in fact, the smelly one. Sorry, I have to be the one to tell you that. So, for reference, I've been like kind of keeping track of
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason.
I've been like kind of keeping track of how far into the game we are according to the guide. Not to see like what comes next, but just like time-wise. So I know roughly how much how much time we have left. And according to that, we have about 2 hours left. But I don't know. I haven't watched the video at all. So I have no idea, but I don't know if that like includes side quests and stuff. But that's where we're at. We're at like around 2 hours left of main story at least.
With Madame Brenner Castletop the year after. Then in 13,700.
So that is where we are at. Which isn't too bad, honestly. He's not here.
Destination chosen.
Is this one of those I'm not gonna get to see him again until like a specific part in the story?
Please exit the tube in an
But the last time I saw him in a specific part of the story, I couldn't give him the letter. So that's very annoying. Did they tell you anything yet?
Gunter, how's pharmacy life?
It's very good, thank you, Harold. It seems I'm a quick study. Lots to learn, but no fatal mix-ups yet.
That's encouraging to hear.
I think it's a fit for my talents. Thoroughness, curiosity, helping people.
It's great that you're so
Very sweet.
confident. When I was your age, I didn't think I could do anything.
And now?
Now I know for sure what I can't do.
According to the manual of self-improvement I'm reading,
Oh no,
knowing
he's
your
me.
limits is a valuable skill too.
Glad to hear
Oh
it.
no.
Farewell, Harold.
I don't like the moments where I relate to him. I don't like it.
Destination decided.
It doesn't make me feel good. No, I'm being mean to Harold. Well, sometimes he's a bit of an
Behalf of
ass.
the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Sometimes he can be a little bit of an ass. We are underwater.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
We live on a ship under the sea.
You're here Thank you for choosing.
He doesn't try to be. No, I know. I know that he's just like clumsy in the way that he speaks sometimes. I know he means well. I wonder if the tube travel saves shower time? They do have a shower though. Like they do. We have seen them use a separate shower, so I don't know. We did it. We joined the gang. Hi, Minnie.
Thanks for coming, everyone. We've much to discuss.
Yes, much. And plans must be made. We've got to do this by the book, measure everything. The calculations must be exact.
I mean, sure, but isn't time of the essence? We'll never get anything done unless we just start and see what happens.
If you let me just...
Oh, Cyrus. Always with the, if you let me just...
Well, maybe if you ever did.
Oh my god.
I was just thinking, if these particles really are alien, then we won't be able to properly measure everything anyway, right? And
if these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure we've measured what we can...
Don't let can be the enemy of is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again. Evaluate our first principles. We think the particles will be the solution to our energy issue. The books were a dead end, sadly. Little more than some poetic interpretations.
Jean, did the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full data set. This is only a
Bridget
vague
is not a very nice
hypothesis,
person.
But I believe the particles might
Sorry,
have some plant-like properties.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of. And we have only the most basic idea of the cave and the connecting tunnels formation. So, what can we do next that will be a reliable investment of time?
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
we were just recapping everything we know.
Everything? Won't that take a while?
Oh, no, just about the cave and stuff.
Oh, phew.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down there somehow.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It's systems thinking. Sounds like a job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh, Bridget, we'll need a rope or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well, we're going to need a certain amount of flexibility in it.
No, I mean, don't worry. It'll be fine.
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe. That's what I'll work on.
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point. Let's all bear in mind and come back to it when we have more data. Maybe the Flummerlim will remember something useful in the meantime.
What if I go down?
What?
Harry? I think we can all agree that isn't going to happen.
Oh, it's definitely going to happen.
It's too dangerous.
Lots of other fun things to do instead, Howell.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Okay, people. Then we're agreed. To your stations. We've got our work cut out for us.
Let me help. With something.
Harold, why don't you help me? You're good with the Flummerlim. You can liaise with Wiyu and find out if there is anything they can think of to help us.
Okay, sure. Let's go, Wiyu.
Wiyu.
Wiyu? Where did they go?
Oh, I see Wiyu is by the crack.
Wiyu? Wiyu?
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gurping with an ooble boop.
It looks
sure.
Fun. Is Gerpruku... Are they trying to do something?
Well, yes, but only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
Oh, they're playing.
Yes, they are. I noticed the fish in the ooble boops can go further down and still have fun. Oh, the fish is fine when it comes back up in an ooble boop.
Ooble? Down further? And then safe? Wii, what do you know? What do you know about—
Dude, I don't trust her at all. I don't trust her at all. Shit, man.
About how they work. How are they made?
Not much, but I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether—
Or what if we just test them now?
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one little fish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down, and see how they're both doing when we pull them back up.
How would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a field test right now.
Well, okay. I'll rustle up some ooble boops and a couple of little fish.
Yeah, so more, these are the flummulums. They live here. We're all using translator devices so we can understand each other. You wanna kiss Wee Woo? You're very cute. I get it. I understand. So what we're doing now is we're trying to leave the planet. The planet which is all water. Nothing but ocean. Alright, let's get these fishies.
Dead chum. Could we have 2 little fish, please? Of course. Here you go. And could we please have 1 ooble boop? Sure. Got your ooble pops right here. Knock yourself out. No, sorry. Not the pops, the boops. Okay. 1 ooble boop coming right up. The ooble pops are good these days too, though.
That was easy.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An ooble pop, when we needed an ooble boop, could really have complicated things.
Close one then, I guess. So, time to experiment. What could possibly go wrong?
Now that we've got an ooble boop and not an ooble pop, nothing.
So, what's the difference?
That would take a lot of explaining.
You're too stupid.
I'll tell you when we have more time.
Okay, I look forward to it. Probably.
Yeah, we got little fish. You really don't want to get your ooble pops and your ooble poops mixed. Where did he? In his ass, Mikachu. In his ass. Oh shit! You're here?
Hello, Rafi.
Hey there, Harold. What brings you here?
Oh, just trying to make myself useful. You seem cheerful here.
The cave is great. Even though it's busy, the Flumilim mostly leave me alone, but they're still friendly.
Nice. Yeah, they're easy to get along with.
And they come in so many different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, they're a cool bunch.
It's like, even though I'm not like them at all, well...
You'd never feel like you don't fit in.
Yeah, that's it.
Aww.
I feel like I can relax here.
I can tell. And I know what you mean.
It'd be good to get a few of them into Rapid Fly Zone Force, though. Those kids were annoying, but they were good competition.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you like it here.
Thanks, Harold. Kind of a shame we'll have to leave.
I know that feeling too.
Yeah. Well, see you around. And sorry about, well, you know.
No worries. Enjoy.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna force you on this ship if you don't want to go. If you want to stay, like, the flaming limbs are definitely gonna let you stay. You know, like... Oh, I think you'll be fine. Hi, Baldurian Wizard. Hello. What can I help you with? Would I want to stay? No, probably not. I don't think I'd want to. But I think the whole thing with Rafi is they've never felt like they fit in anywhere, and I think that if you've struggled with never fitting in somewhere your entire life, getting to a place where people just make you feel like you belong, I think that that is... I can understand wanting to stay. I definitely get it. Hi, Joey. Hello, hello. I'm actually, I'll wait. I was gonna go take a short break, but I'll wait. I'll wait until next ad break. It's fine. It's fine. I'll wait. We'll let this one run, and then we'll go. You wanna go now too? Well, that's your problem. You can go, like, you know I'm not gonna carry on with the story while there's an ad break, so you could just go while there's an ad running. No one is making you stay. No one is making you. Eric's girlfriend is leaving by 3 yesterday at 8 AM. She was just you being old. You generally get a little sad about her leaving. You know the pain a long distance relationship can put on you. Dude, leaving after you spent a bunch of time together, I've never done that without crying for like hours and hours. I don't think that I don't think that's a thing that I'd ever be able to do without crying. It sucks. It sucks. I hope that they've had a great time though. I hope that they really enjoyed the time together. Are you making me stay? No! No one is making me stay. I do what I want. I do what I want when I want it. Yeah, dude, that part about long distance relationships sucks. Dealt with a dangerous girl when you were 18, never want to deal with it again. I get it. You do wish them the best. I hope that they had a great time together. I hope that they get to meet again soon. Don't tell me what to do. I'd never dream of it. I think that there are many good things about being in long-distance relationships. I think that there... I don't have anything against, like, the concept of long-distance relationships at all, but I know that that feeling is... It sucks. It sucks. I hope they'll be okay. To do. Bring fish friends to Bridget. We had a great time. Wonderful and frank with her. He ignored you ever since she showed up. Aw, he has a new favorite. Bless. Bless that sweet little boy.
Bridget, we've got the bubblefish.
We got the bubblefish.
Fantastic. Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble? And no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
No. Exactly.
But Wii, I mean, forgive me for being obtuse, but...
I forgive you.
Both of them are protected. What?
Look.
Oh. Ooh.
Well, of
1 +
course,
1 =
obviously.
0?
Don't worry, Wii. That's rhetorical. Anyway, shall we tie the ropes?
No, Valtteri, you're absolutely fine.
Okay, let's pull them
You're
out and check the
absolutely
results.
fine. I feel like they didn't do that in a very scientific way.
Oh no. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
Poor fish. I really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe. But we had to test.
1 second. Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's unfish.
Yes, it's coming around. Ah.
Good news! Well, like Moreau and Wii said, going down there doesn't look like it kills. But we don't really know
I
how fishy
don't
feels
think
right
that this
now.
is a thing that you
True.
should want to
I
do
suppose we should keep a close eye on
with humans, though.
But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy. So now we can create bigger bubbles that we can go in.
Ha, that would be awesome. But we, present company excluded, can't breathe underwater.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new findings on that front, I think. But then there's the mobility issue. We need to be able to get, stay, and maneuver down there.
How about our ropes?
Ooh, that would be great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Things are really happening.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Tell Cyrus about the bubbles. Where is Cyrus? We got a drawing of Dizzy Fish. Oof. Did he go back? Did he go back? You went to a gaming convention, got Frankie a Deadpool hoodie. He loves having clothes on. It was very cute. Why haven't you posted a picture of that? Why have we not seen Frankie in a hoodie? What is this? You've been busy. I forgive you. Hey, Comp. Hello, hello.
So, this is the rope we're going to use.
Yes, it's made with lots of groobles.
I'm just gonna assume that means care and attention.
It's a great process, really. First, we...
Use some bubblefish?
Yes, exactly. That produces the fibers of the rope. Then we just persuade the fibers into the rope.
You persuade it? That sounds...
Strange but fun. I know. The persuading is the key. If you don't take enough time over it, the strands don't trust one another to stay strong. A bit like...
Friends?
Us.
I think this rope is gonna do great.
You should do a bit of the persuading. You'll enjoy it.
I'll give it some encouragement, sure.
I believe in you, Rope. Stay strong.
I believe in you, Rope. Stay strong.
You're doing it.
I believe in you, Rope. Stay strong.
This is very cute. This is very cute. Why is there a banana giraffe speaking in Sims? It's Wii U.
Destination determined.
It's Wii U.
Now, relax with all water.
That's just Wii U.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
I really like the translator voice too. I think it's nice. I think it's nice to listen to. Lab district.
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
I'm talking to a rope. Yeah, we're encouraging the rope.
Thanking you.
Obviously.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water.
Obviously, we're talking to the rope. We're encouraging it. Did he really go back? Cyrus! Wait, this didn't tell me where he was, did it?
Hello, friend.
Delicans, thank you for gifting us up to rope. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, am I dumb? Where is Cyrus? Oh, you're here? Cyrus, this is where I live.
Hey, Cyrus. Just me. We've got a great idea for the helmets.
Shh. You hear that?
I, hear a lot of fuzzy static?
Yes, sure. But below that...
No, I'm deaf.
What should I be hearing?
Just let me listen and follow my instructions. We'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
These are my least favorite kinds of puzzles.
Oh, nearly. Sounding good.
Bad at them.
Nope.
I'm so
Tuning
bad
out
at
again.
these.
Hello, friend.
How dare you?
Just a little more.
Thank you, Burninator. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Proby McProberson.
Getting better again.
Thank you.
Tuning out again. Too far. It's getting distorted again.
This is very difficult when they're
You hear
moving
that?
like this.
We're getting
instead of just like
close.
being more static.
Better. Getting better again. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Better. Getting better again. Do you hear that? We're getting just a little more. It's getting clearer. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. So close. Careful now.
I hate this so much.
Too far. It's getting distorted again. Do you hear that?
At least he's
We're
giving
getting
feedback.
Close. Just a little more. It's better. Getting better. Just a little more.
Oh, we're so
Better.
close. We're almost there.
Getting better again.
Oh,
Do you
we're
hear
so
that?
close. Oh, we did it.
Close. It's beautiful. You hear it now? Like those particles are singing together, harmonizing. It's choral. I've discovered the choral particles. Particle choir? Particulars? Do you know what this means, Harold? Whatever is down there, that's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with the plant that I researched in my youth. Didn't you read the book I gave you?
You gave me a book?
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Provisional title, by the way. Just ended up sticking.
So, you know that by hearing this choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all connected. This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature. John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her.
Shouldn't Cyrus be the
hi,
one to tell
Professor.
her?
Hello, you two. What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's new findings. The music is plant math.
What? Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory, too. The one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
Well, it makes me think the container will need the option for water flow or some kind of nutrition bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it too. And, given that we don't know the energy potential and given that pollen can...
Sigh! That's enough to go on for now, I think. Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Say, Harold, didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before we got swept up in the excitement.
Oh, it's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have protective qualities. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group? What?
Yes. One fish went down without a bubble. I'll tell you all the details later.
Sai, can you work with those bubbles? Find a way to adapt them for human usage?
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure. I'll figure it out. Maybe some kind of double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
It was a bit confused by the whole thing. I should see if we can thank it somehow.
You always did have a soft spot for fishy friends, huh, Harold?
I guess so. Nice to have one that can talk back.
Okay, let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team!
So, the alien doctor on Enterprise, he reminds me a lot of Morden from Mass Effect. Encourage the rope! Do it! Oh shit. I love the montage sections in this game. Only 23 days left. Oh shit. Oh shit! Morg, enjoy gym. Have fun, don't go too hard. Joey! I love you too, buddy. Smooth. Very smooth.
Thank you.
Wait, real quick. We're still in chapter 4. Okay.
And well done on your efforts in getting to this point.
Yeah, at least I could help with this stuff.
No time for sulking. We're this close to figuring
Last
out
few
whether
chapters
what's
better
down
be
there can really
really
help us get
short.
up there.
So, we finally decide on who gets to go down there, right?
I might be the first Flumilim to even care what's down there.
Yes, well, that is to say...
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we already met to discuss that.
You decided without me?
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just kinda came up during one of our standard peer reviews. We were going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually acutely claustrophobic, so I had to pass. I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh, so...
Cyrus was the next natural candidate.
Oh my god, they're gonna do this whole thing.
Botany and molecular biology.
Just rub it in that he's the last choice.
Makes sense, I guess.
But, just as I was about to accept, I kept thinking of Sunny. And, you know, my responsibility. To my fish, too. If anything should happen to me down there, Sunny would never forgive me.
I'm sure
Harold,
your fish
you
would forgive
are
you, though.
alone?
Oh.
Like, you have... No one loves
Professor,
you.
You're next in line, then. You're the most
No
experienced.
one loves you, so, like, you might as well
Harold,
go down,
are you
right?
fooling me? I've only got one hand.
Wait. So, if not you, then...
We did consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
So...
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold, but you're the next best man.
We considered every single other possible option first.
I mean, yes.
And none of
It'll
them
be
were good
okay.
options.
No need to worry, we'll all be here looking out for you.
I know. You don't have to
And you have a great rapport with Wii, so it makes sense.
And you've proven recently that you're more responsible than maybe we gave you credit for.
Plus, you've developed a real affinity for flumilim processes and mental models.
This is very sweet.
I'll look after you, Howell. Don't worry.
I accept!
There's no need to be rash. Take a few moments to mull it over.
Wait, are you kidding with me now?
Harold, you know I don't jape in times of scientific urgency.
I meant about telling me, not going down there.
We'll give you some extra training before you go, of course.
Thank you, everyone. We'll do you all proud, I promise.
No doubt that you will. Now, let's get going. Time is still short.
You can't beat the banana wrap. They're wee. They're important. They're Harold's only friend. No one else loves him. Message from Cyrus. I have 9. This happens every time there's a skip. Thanks for the tea, Harold. Was just what I needed. But maybe next time. Could you leave the tea bag in for a few minutes longer? Harold, I'm running out of asbestos, and it is a crucial component of the energy vessel. I need you to make a resupply run for me, and don't dawdle. Oh, and while you're out there, maybe get a sea bean cookie. Get one for yourself, too. You're looking thin. Did you see last night's Sun Tzu's Ask episode? I need to talk about it. I need someone to talk about it with. Can't believe Shauna ended things with Pascal. He had it coming, though. OMG. If you haven't seen last night's Sun Tzu's Ask episode, delete my other message without reading it. Hey, Harold. I need a favor. I'm struggling to figure out these flumulum folks. Can't tell if they're curious or upset with me for being here by the crack. You seem to really get them. Can you give me some pointers? Oh, another thing. How would you feel about being a test subject? It'll be fun! I need to stress test a new hoist. Gunter volunteered already, but you're my go-to experiment guy. Harry. What? Harry, I've tried to parse this through all sorts of linguistic models, but what is the difference between an ooblepop and a boop? I must know! I'm going to use the ooblepops for the helmets. Analysis show that they appear to be even more durable than the oobleboops. Report to the school for mandatory green thumb final preparation class. When you're ready, make sure you're tied up your loose ends. Who knows how long you'll be away. Ah! Point of no return! It might be a while before we return! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where the fuck is Major?
Oh, it's been a while since...
You fed the fish.
Nope. Can't hold it in any longer.
Oh my god.
Bathroom time.
Task P. This is me right now. There's someone in the shower. Fully clothed now. Sits down, would you please? You
Sounds
should.
like the
It's healthier
shower's
for you.
Is that a... Hello? Are you okay in there? Hey, it's okay if you're sad, but just tell me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary? Is that you? Or one of you?
It's me, Secretary 24. No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore. I'm no one.
Oh no, what happened?
After Clockgate, all water needed to show culpability. And so, I was fired. I've been scapegoated.
What? But for what? Surely you didn't have anything to do with anything.
I know, but it's happened anyway. They used that one disciplinary action I had on my file from years ago as an excuse.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Was my career a total waste?
Is this the leaky sink we didn't fix, by the way?
Just discarded like a used tube
that
ticket.
Moreau yelled at us for?
It makes me realise the only people who are really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least, right?
Yes, that's true, but me and my brothers aren't as close as we used to be. We used to do so much together. Such fun stuff.
Well, maybe now you have the time.
Yes. Yes, you're right. We should get our a cappella group back together. Mend the rift at last.
Yes!
Warren was right. There is more to life than a steady job.
You should do it. Use this new lease of life to solve the feud.
I will. You'll see, it's time for a new me.
Great. So, now you're no longer a secretary. What should we call you?
I'll just stick to 24. Why fix what isn't broken, right?
Oh, right. Okay. Go get him, 24.
Thank you for listening, whoever you are.
It's me, Mr. Harold.
Well then, thank you, Harold. You'll always be a bathroom buddy to me now.
I don't like that. I don't want to be anyone's bathroom buddy. It's not AI now. The guy who plays Harold, that is literally just how he sounds. He sounds like that in everything else he does as well. Thanks for hearing us out and understanding, Harold. The brothers are at peace with one another again. In fact, we're gonna put on a concert in the Agora Arcades tonight to celebrate. Do pop on down. I'm pretty sure it's intentional. Like, I think that he intentionally sounds, like, a little bit robotic at times.
All water. Moving people.
I think it's part of, like, his character. He's not in his 20s. He is, apparently.
We get you where you're
Shockingly, he is in his 20s. I don't get it either. Nothing? Okay. Oh my god.
Mr. Halibut.
Hello there, sir.
Hey, hey!
Oh, wow. Hi, everyone. It's good and quite strange to see you all together.
Yeah, man. It's about time, right, bros? Yes. Family over bosses for me now.
Yes, well, some of us have still got to make an honest living.
Now, Secretary 8. We're luckier than a double ruffle winner to have got over our differences.
So, what are you all doing here? How did this happen?
I guess it started after our little bathroom encounter, when I approached Warren. We got talking about the past and how now half of the brothers were ex-all-water. Yeah, and like I said, all the reasons for us being weird with each other, we couldn't even remember them. And I thought, if neither of us can...
That's when they came to me.
And then me. And we all realised it can't have been anything that important. And so now we're preparing our comeback show.
The Acapella 24 mentioned? I can't wait to hear it.
We wouldn't be here without you, Harold. Enjoy the show.
Oh, I intend to.
Bum, 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 bum.
If I had the fins of a fish, I would travel far under the sea. And the rocky old road I would follow to the place that is heaven to me. When the sun goes to rest, not that we can see, way down in the west. Not that this planet is really the greatest. I'll build a nest in the place I love best, a dear little ship in the sea.
I hoped so much that they would keep singing. I really hoped that they would continue. Good night, Joey. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Holy shit. With that, I have to pee so bad. I was really hoping that they would keep singing so I could just leave you here and you could listen to them sing. But I gotta pee so bad. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll force the next ad while I'm gone so that we get an hour and a half of non-ad time when I come back, and then we'll play until the end. I shall see you soon. Alright. We return. Ugh. Let us go. I'm very upset about Major. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he would be.
Sunny?
It's the only side quest we
hey,
have.
Harold, how you doing?
Ooh.
Sunny, you didn't often talk about your parents.
No. You know I love them both, and I should visit Mama more too. But all the women in my family have such strong personalities, I just kind of want to get mine ironed out first before I become one of them.
Du? Link. Link, buddy, it's 2 AM. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
how's your personal search going?
Yep, making progress. You've made me feel so guilty about not seeing Mama recently. Maybe I'll get her to tell me some more stories about Serena.
Serena?
I'd better be going, Sonny.
Peace out.
Oh yeah, Sonny probably would have realized that Woo was the one we were helping before. I don't think she really cared about that though. I think that Sonny, she seems like such a good person. It feels like she wouldn't care, you know?
Your choice of destination.
But I don't know. It would be nice if we got like a little conversation between them about it.
And all water will make it up to you. Travel in style.
I think that the cave is the one place we haven't like searched or looked for, Major. Maybe that's where he ran off to. Maybe that's why he was such a hurry, that he wanted to like explore the cave.
Pockets before leaving.
Hey, I just watched you. Maybe it's a time thing. Could very well be.
Hello, Mr. 17. How's the new role going? You hitting your targets?
Well, the free earpod offer has gone down a storm. We've got some great metrics on the most popular spots on the cave, and so we're working on incentivizing return visits with special Flumilim-led behind-the-scenes tours.
Oh, isn't it enough that people are just enjoying the place on their own?
Well, that's nice and all, but we've got to make up for the initial outlay of connecting the cave to the tube network somehow.
I suppose so. Well, no guide package for me, thanks.
Okay, if you're sure you can bear not to know all the details we explain on the tour...
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, Warren.
Round up! What can I get you?
Nothing, apparently. Nothing, apparently.
Hi, Rafi.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he wasn't anywhere else. We've looked everywhere else.
Major?
Guitar guy is
I have
over
a
there
letter for you.
too.
Why do you have a letter for me?
I'm helping Buddy. There were some letters that... it's complicated. He couldn't deliver them, though. So here I am.
Seems most unorthodox, and I might add, faintly suspicious. Harold, you're not...
Major, this is above board. Just read it. Here you go.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Dear Major Sandstorm, I really want to be like you when I growed up. I think you look very strong when you walk around, and I know you keep everyone on the Fedora safe by punishing anyone being naughty.
Yeah.
I want to do that too. I have a little brother who is very naughty, and I try to punish him to keep the Fedora safe. I also like your uniform. It is very smart. Please let me know when I can be your deputy major. Over and out, Jew Main Hunter.
Respect for authority. No desire to give preferential treatment.
I thought this was gonna be like from his kid or something.
I wonder what became of young Jermaine. I could certainly use someone of his attitude around here. Perhaps not all kids these days, or well, those days, are as misguided as young Felix.
It must be different growing up on the Fedora now, though, Major. Being a bit unruly doesn't mean their intentions are bad, right?
I suppose there's a kernel of truth to what you say. Not that it excuses breaking the rules, but you've given me an idea. Perhaps I could teach people why I'm strict about the rules. Maybe tell them about what it was like when I wasn't. Thanks for this, Harold. Be good. I'll be seeing you.
Got you. I got you, bud. I got you, bud. Who have we not delivered a letter to? At this point, like, who would it be? I feel like we've gotten most of the important people, haven't we? Voice guy? Maybe. We haven't seen Voice guy. We had that one interaction with him in the shower, which was really weird.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube
That's it. It could be.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
CEO? Oh, yeah.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Good shout. Because you know she's gonna have like some tragic backstory.
Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
I love a good tragic backstory for someone who seems like a hard ass. It's one of those tropes that get me every time.
Okay. What have we got here?
Harold!
Me again. Always when you least expect it, right? Well done for delivering all the letters. Very diligent. I'm not surprised, though. I always saw something in you. Similar to me. An inability to leave things undone when you know doing them will make someone happier. You might not beat Chris's personal best in the station jog, but you'll always be a buddy champion to me, pal. And maybe you feel like you understand people a bit better now. You learn a lot about people doing this job. Well, I did at least. I mean, I spent pretty much my whole life doing it, and I don't regret a thing. I hope you did anyway. I sensed that someone like you, who chose to spend their time reading old letters with an old geezer like me, probably felt like they had a bit of a tough time connecting with people. But I'm glad you did. Like I told you before, learning about people is a kind of adventure, a way of exploring lots of little worlds that exist within the Fedora. And it's my belief that even if one of those little worlds looks barren and uninhabitable from the outside, usually when you make contact with it, even if you have to chip away at the surface a bit, or wait patiently for a while, you'll find plenty of life and laughter there. And you learn that life is just like a letter. It can change someone's life, but even the best ones can get a bit lost and need some help reaching their destination sometimes. And when a letter gets delivered, sometimes it's kept around on a bedside table, or it becomes a coffee coaster or a paper aeroplane. The message becomes a smile, a laugh, a scowl, a memory. And the physical form transforms into something else. Like me, I suppose. Anyway, don't feel you have to hold on to this letter. It's the message that counts. And unless you really love my workout video, this will be the last time you hear from me. It was a pleasure, Harold. Buddy. Oh, P.S. If you do decide to keep hold of this letter, maybe make it into a paper aeroplane and make Chris race against it. I'd love to beat him one more time.
I actually have to do it! Well, of course I will! I thought that was just like a fun little last message from him, and then of course we'll have a paper airplane race with Chris. Are you kidding me? Where do you think he is? Do you think he's watching TV or teaching? Not in the lounge, he's probably teaching. Oh, buddy.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here.
Hi, Spear!
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Thank you for raiding me. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? You played that poker game for far too long? Wait, what poker game were you playing? You weren't playing Bellatra, were you? What poker game? This game is wonderful. This game is beautiful. I really, really, really enjoy it. Oh, Liar's Bar, the social deduction game? Oh, I see. Hi, Chaos, hello. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, this game it's very good. It's a very beautiful experience. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm trying to beat it today. We still have a while left. We still have like a couple of hours, I think. So I'm not gonna dawdle for too long. But I hope you had a lovely stream, Skier. Thank you so much for rating me. I really, really appreciate it. It's a lot of you, bitch, really. That sounds like a social deduction game. That sounds about right. I have to race this guy in a paper airplane race.
Oh, hola. What's up, Harold?
This is gonna sound a little weird, but Buddy has
This is
challenged you to
important.
one
It's a
last
final
race.
wish.
What? Harold, come on. What are you saying?
Look at the end of this letter he wrote me.
Oh, yeah. How could I refuse?
Exactly, you can't.
Hold him up and let's have one final station jog.
No. I'm not gonna jog. That wasn't the plan. Oh, he races against the airplane. That makes more sense. Wait, does it? Does that make more sense than Chris making his own airplane? Let him win, you motherfucker. You are in the way.
Good job, Chris. You nearly had him there.
I gave him a real challenge, eh?
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Harold. I mean, really.
Same to you, Chris. That was very entertaining to watch.
Buddy, making us both smile even now.
Oh, my heart. Alright, that's it. That's all of the optional tasks. That's it. I guess into the hole we go.
Destination determined. Now, relax.
He gets to keep the letter. I think that Chris should have it. I think that Chris should have it.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
I am crying. It is a very...
Location nominated.
It is a very emotional game. I hate,
Thanking you.
I hate that you made that a command.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
It sucks, dude. It's a very emotional game. It's honestly it's very good. I would definitely recommend it. It's almost more of a visual novel sometimes. A very large part of this game is dialogue and like watching cutscenes. So there isn't a whole ton of gameplay necessarily in this, but boy, is it a fantastic experience.
Hi, Bridget.
Hi, Harold.
Oh, is this not where I had to go? Head to the school for the final part. I was just there! I was just at the school. I watched him. I watched him in the classroom. I walked past him, but I made a mental note that, oh, Cyrus is in the classroom. They're going over the final details. I should go, and then I forgot. I'm sorry.
All water. Moving people every day.
I don't know what to tell you about the pipe.
Water.
I have no answers for you.
You're going.
Please don't ask me to explain how they work. No, not Energy District! It didn't register that I pressed it one more time! God, I hate that. Ugh. You spent a lot of time traveling in tubes in this game. I'd say almost most of the time you spend in this game is traveling tubes. Hello? Come on, Flounder. Come on, Flounder, you can do it. I believe in you, you can do it. Come on, bud. Come on, pal. Little friend. Little buddy. Flounder! Oh, don't worry, it's not the first time he's done this. It's not the first time he's had a little bit of a break. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Da, 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 da. Da, na, 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 na. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, Flounder doesn't want me to be done with the game. Flounder, but what is... So we're at the end of chapter 4 right now. And then there's going to be chapter 5, and then there's... Actually, I can check roughly how far into the game we are at this point. What is the... Where are we at right now? Here? Yeah. Okay, so according to this guide... We are currently at the 7.5 hour mark out of 9. And as far as I know, we've done most, if not all, of the side quests. We've done all of the ones that we have available, so unless there's like more side quests being thrown at us, we've done it. We've done it all. Which means we should have like 1.5 hours, 2 hours left. Probably closer to 2. Which means I might have to take Link out for a short little break again in a while, but we'll see. He should be fine. He should be fine. We'll see. If he gets like fuzzy, I'll take him, but... Holy shit! Come on, dude! What's going on with you? I did see the Subnautica 2 announcement, yes. I'm not gonna look at it or touch it until full release. I have absolutely no interest in seeing anything about it before I play it. Multiplayer? LaFay mentioned that yesterday, and I honestly think that Subnautica is not a game I want to play in multiplayer. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know yet, is the answer. But I feel like the experience of Subnautica, like so much of the experience about Subnautica is the whole being all alone in the ocean kind of thing. You'll 100% be able to pick. They're not going to force multiplayer. was a huge go for co-op, it undermines the narrative. I'd be happy to do a second playthrough in co-op. I just think that it's one of those games where... Oh, see?
Unsatisfactory journey for some
I did have an unsatisfactory journey, actually. I did. You know what? I did have an unsatisfactory journey.
Travel in style with all water.
I will be filing a complaint.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Yeah, I'd be happy to do a second playthrough, but the first playthrough, I think, would not at all have the same impact. It wasn't even the right selection. I'm so glad he made us a second time around to get it right.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Welcome to Green Thumb class. You may be wondering what Green Thumb class is and why you're here at Green Thumb class. Well, this was originally going to be a private seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source based on our findings, most of which were my findings, may I add, especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it, Si!
Yes, sorry. But then, we decided it might be fun to open it to the public as a kind of General Botany 101. So here you all are, and thank you for coming. Here are some tips for all of you on handling things with Green Thumb status, which includes the energy particles as well as general flora around the cave. Number 1, exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive. Number 2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as intact as possible, taking care not to sever anything. If you must take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible. Number 3, keep well lit and warm.
Always.
We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever is down there, but we can surmise it's similar to how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark, don't shine a bright light on it. Any questions?
What happens if you eat the particles?
Si, what happens if you eat the particles?
We don't know. Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is not
why the fuck
advised.
would you even think that?
Is there a danger of the particles being shocked by environment change?
Very good question.
Thank you.
It's possible, but from what we can tell, they can handle a small degree of ambience change.
Can plants think?
Can plants, not in the way we can. They don't have nervous systems, of course. But then what does it mean to think? After all, it's just a...
Get on with it!
Oh my god, you're in a class
Follow
about
these
plants!
basics, and I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs falling off. Harold? Those are the essentials, but I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency in cruciferous veg if anyone is interested in sticking around.
I don't know what that means.
Right. For those of you who stuck around, this is going to be a wild ride. Oh, I suppose the house party has started. Well, I'm sure it won't be more fun than my lecture, but it'd be a shame to miss it.
Everyone is here.
Harold, my man!
My Chris, man.
Well done.
My Chris man.
You know, you've become quite the talk of the town. Your exploits in the fishy cave are becoming more riveting.
This one is my favorite, by the way. This guy.
Well, at least more interesting than seasons 1 through 6 and then 9 through 22.
Ah, yes. That rum
Come
from
on, show me
739
again.
was real killer stuff, huh?
So, are you excited? Have you been training?
I love them.
I hadn't thought about that. Do you think it'll be demanding?
You got to be prepared for the unexpected.
Oh, well, what would you suggest?
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine. But you're a friend, though. I'll tell you about my emergency regime.
It sounds uncomfortable. I really think I'll be fine.
Don't risk it. Look, it's a flexibility routine. Just breathe really deeply and let all your limbs go loose. Shake them around while shouting, "I can do anything!" It's no replacement for years of disciplined exercise, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, I'll try and give it a try before I head down.
Enjoy yourself for now, though, eh? Party hard, work hard.
Always.
Cheers.
Salud!
Oh god, we have to talk to everyone. This is like the final goodbyes. Oh, we can't talk to you? Okay. This kid is having the time of her life.
Wee-oo!
Howl!
Are you enjoying the party?
Yes. I think so. But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
Well, you know, people have gathered for a special occasion to celebrate.
But we haven't gone anywhere yet.
No, but it's for good luck and to raise our spirits.
I'm not sure I really get it, especially the strange movements people are making. They don't usually move like that.
No, they don't.
Movements? Huh. Oh, you mean dancing? It's, I guess an expression of letting go, enjoying a rhythm.
Ah, I like it. But only an outside musical rhythm?
Yes, at least when other people are watching anyway.
Well, I don't totally understand the rules, but it's nice to see everyone smiling.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back with a magical new energy source and everyone treats us as heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, it's a person who's
What if the
admired
game
and
ends
treated
with him
a lot of
dying in the
respect.
hall?
We're not heroes already.
Heck, you're my hero, buddy.
It's all very weird, but I'm excited if you are. I'm sure we'll have lots of stories to tell at the next party.
I'm sure we will. I'm gonna chat to some of the others, but make sure to get some rest.
Okay. Party time.
Genuinely a really good dancing animation. Are you kidding me? Look at this guy. That's so good. Wait, I can't talk to you two? What? Can talk to you though, Professor.
Professor, hey.
Harold, my boy. How are you, you know, feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, I kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
Oh, well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm, I think not.
Oh, I'm sure we could. You and I would. You're not that old.
Yada yada blah blah. Stop trying to make me feel better. I'm just happy we get to experience this, even if I don't actually get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah. And we wouldn't even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you. Can I get you another drink?
I'd probably better not.
Okay. Well,
It's okay, Harry. I'm okay. Go have fun. But not too much fun.
I've never
Because I will
understood
slap tomorrow.
thanks, Moreau.
the whole
See you
thing
later, then.
of like going out and drinking before an important day or important. It's a thing that happens in like fantasy stuff. Is that they have a party or like just drink a ton of beer the day before battle. And if there's one thing I cannot imagine doing ever, is going into battle hungover. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Why would you want to do that to yourself? Okay, well, I can't talk to you. We're trying to find an energy source to help us escape this planet.
Harold, my man.
I don't think that they go into physical battle.
Hey, Sai, are you okay?
Never better.
I don't think that that's the thing they do if they drink a lot.
Secret relaunch procedure that everyone is dependent on. My friend is about to descend into the depths of an unknown alien cave thing to get the energy we need for it. What could there be for me to worry about?
I see. Well, you don't have to worry about me. Wii will look after me down there.
Maybe I'm worried for Wii.
It'll be okay, Sai. All of us can do is our best, right?
Right. I'll worry as best I can.
That's not what I meant.
It's okay, man. We'll all be okay. It was just me. Maybe not. But with Bridget, Moreau on side, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Yes, exactly. Cheers, Cyrus. Hey there, Sonny.
Hey, Harold. You excited?
Good night, Benny. Thank you for hanging out.
So, it'll be
I appreciate it.
different.
You know, I'm proud of you. I always knew you were a goof. And you are. But I did always secretly think you'd figure out how to do something cool one day.
Hey.
Aw, come on. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Maybe I was never as much of a goof as you thought.
I know. I even kind of envy you a bit.
No need. It all started by chance, though, really.
Maybe, but you know, it's your cosmic consciousness that helps your luck to happen, you know? Anyway, I'm glad it was you that met the fish folk first.
Huh. Don't you like fish?
No, it's just, if it was anyone else, I just think you were the right man for the job.
And you're gonna be the right girl for the job. Whatever the job is.
Come tell me how it all went, huh? When you're back? For old time's sake?
Sure. Wish me luck?
Always.
We're cutting it close here, man.
Carol, we don't really understand why you're going down the crack.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite one.
We think we appreciate it. So we got a few things together for you.
Hopefully you'll find them useful and or delightful. As a human. Yes. We're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our best.
This is so sweet.
Wow, you all...
Is that a
I'm
fish?
so flattered. You shouldn't have.
You just put a fish in there?
Open it.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look-see. Oh, this looks great. A nice little fish.
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No, it's perfect.
I don't know why you gave me a dead fish.
Up next, some hairpins?
Yes. We were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now?
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. Oh, there's something else in here.
I think you're gonna love this one.
A rubber hammer. In case I see any moles I need to whack.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No, it's all great.
I want
Thank you. Now I'm prepared for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
They're
Thanks,
so
everyone.
cute.
See you soon.
They're so sweet.
Hey, Wii
Howl?
What is the difference between Ooble Pops and Ooble Boops?
Huh. You see, Ooble Boots and Ooble Pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble.
Cyrus swapped them. He sent us a message that he decided to go for the other one and not the one that we needed. So that's cool. You need to get to bed. You really want to know what the conclusion is? Dude, it's gonna be at least like another hour and a half, at least. If you need to go to bed, and we'll catch the rest of the mod. We have at least like an hour and a half left to go.
And the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
Fucking Cyrus, man. What? Are we back at the ship? What? Oh my god! I don't think it was all a dream. I think this is him being passed out in the hall. Dude, being able to walk here though in 3D, sick. Yeah, I think this is him. This is the dream part of him being passed out in the hall. Holy shit, that's so cool. Do you think this is him? Because this is how we found Wii the first time.
Huh. Home at last. Wait. How did I get here?
Oh, the boxes are gone?
I don't remember. And I don't remember leaving it like this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing, bub.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
Oh, this is so scary.
Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out. All I can do is point you in the right direction.
This has to be his passed out in the whole dream.
Ducks, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway. Thanks, Felix.
We should have paid more attention, because this game seemed great. Now you know too much and not enough. I get it. I am so happy I decided to play this. I decided on a whim. I have to choose a path. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know which one is the right one. Follow your heart. He said follow your heart. So there are, what, 4 doors? Oh, stop! We're obviously choosing the buddy door, right? Buddy? Shit, I can't. Shit, man. Levi, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hi, Rhino. This is... We're in chapter 5. There are 7 chapters. We have like an hour and a half left-ish. So yeah, we're in the final stretch of the game. We're in the final bits now. So this is gonna be very spoilery for you. This is too many packages. This is simply too much. I'm so nervous.
Do you ever wonder...
About what?
No, it's stupid. I shouldn't even bother you with it.
You can tell me anything.
It's just...
Are you sure you want to tell me?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm?
I just wonder... Have I been useful? At all? What have I really done? This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves. Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful. What's bad about that? You make the lives of everyone around you easier.
But anyone could do that.
I don't think they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Maybe. I suppose. But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless... Are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision? About anything?
I don't know. Maybe we can't know. So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
It's nice.
You can do it just like that?
They said they weren't able to before, that's why they weren't good with the books, the jellies.
Maybe the whole point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No. We would just be a fish swimming in one direction, following the current, happy, but probably missing out on most of the ocean. That's Bluggle.
I see now.
Can't have Bluggle.
So, true Bluggle is being happy within uncertainty.
Oh. I didn't think of it like that before, but I like it.
So, have you tried jam on a wiener?
So what, that was one bedroom? The path is blocked to that bedroom now. Shit, this is the bad place. This is the bad place, y'all. Oh, are we gonna have a use for all of these items that they gave us?
What am I doing? I don't know. I should know. Maybe someone should just tell me like they always do, whatever and whenever they want.
Are you being... what is it you call it? Scartastic?
It's just so pointless, isn't it? All these crazy ideas for takeoff? What do any of them think it will achieve? Why can't we just be happy here?
Yes. Some of you humans seem to have no bluggaluggaluggle.
Ah!
Ah!
I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to find an energy source failed. Then we'd have to stay here.
Have to? Couldn't you stay anyway?
It's complicated. That's why the mission failing would make things simple.
But wouldn't it make all of you sad?
Everyone treats me like I'm just daydreaming. I mean, what else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one I'll die on, with no options. A mission that is probably pointless, decided on by people I never knew before I was born. Who could have spent the money and energy on staying and helping instead. Who probably made half the problems on Earth. Who made my parents. Who...
I'm angry too!
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider that. Sorry, what are you angry about?
It's okay. I'm not sure. I just feel your anger, and it makes me angry that things are making you upset.
And I really hate the tube system.
Me too.
The access card is a dumb shape, it smells weird, and it doesn't work properly half the time.
Howl, if you had a fish for a long time, and then another fish came to visit, and you could only keep one fish, which fish would you choose?
What? Why? Why can't I have both fish?
Just because. One fish is going to swim away. Out of your control.
I don't know. Which fish is nicer?
Maybe one fish can speak. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe you don't even have a choice.
Doesn't matter. No choice.
These are weird feelings.
Is one of the fish gonna leave because they're angry at the other fish? Or maybe it's that one of them...
Sandman? Get help. Just get help. Do you want to know something really cute? My hoodie is on the floor. I have to breathe manually. My hoodie is on the floor and Link is using it as a pillow. It's very cute.
Wiyu, you know, I've got a good feeling about this.
I have a great feeling too. Everything is bubbly.
Wow, I know what you mean. Like, we're being carried along by loads of tiny floating little bubbles and anything is possible.
Like I'm just going to float along. A gentle tide that
I'm still not sure if these happen
us.
in a
We've come this far.
specific order, regardless
And all
of
we
which
can
house
do
you go
is
to
be
first.
us and see what happens, right?
Don't you worry about where Fedora will go.
Yeah, but since all this, I've learned that worrying just makes you get less done. This feeling that things will work out, it helps.
Yeah. We've taught each other lots. Humans are funny, but I think life will be more interesting now we've met you.
Yeah. And we saved each other.
Yes. Wait. It was only me that was hurt.
Now there's an exciting future for both of us.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, wonderful. If there is nothing else, wonderful too.
Definitely. Good things ahead.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
I hope no bad things even happen to start with.
Me too. But it'll be okay if they do. We'll deal with them together.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll get good at Caragal and the arty performances.
We could make a garden, like Sai's.
Yes, and make new kinds of jam.
Oh.
I hope so. I really hope so. Whatever happens to the Fedora and everyone, I just know it'll work out okay. And I think okay is enough.
I did play 12 minutes. Fantastic game. Holy shit. Wait, do I have to choose who I go to? Dude, this is trippy.
Will you? Thank goodness you're here.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Howell.
I know, but sometimes I stop what I'm doing and I think, no one ever truly knows how I feel, how anyone feels. So what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But then, it's only a few people you want around you, and I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone. But at the same time, not being alone is scary too. Everyone...
What about everyone?
Everything. Everyone wants something different from me. Or I need something from them. It's so exhausting keeping track of it all.
Oh, I don't really think about the other Flumilim. Wiu is Wiu. To me and to them.
So, you do what you want? Whatever anyone else thinks or expects?
No, I think about them, but we are not tied together.
But what about your responsibilities? I mean, I can't just run away from it all.
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, I'd feel bad. Guilty. They've been good to me.
So what are you worried about? Are you going somewhere?
Well, yeah, somewhere. I mean, we all are, right? Together, we're all bound up in everything together. Then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Is that... Are they?
I think they're the two Flumilim that came down here before. They do look happy, don't they?
Wow. Huh.
Anyway, we are all connected, but you shouldn't be dragged along by someone.
True. I affect them too, right? But you also can't do everything alone.
True. True.
Wiu? Wiu, are you there?
Howell. Ah, it's you.
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together. But where are we?
Not sure. But I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
Did we successfully make it to the bottom?
Do you think we are somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're together. And this will make a good story.
I hope so.
I wonder if
Let's
the
find out how
clue
it
to
ends
it being
first.
like reality or not is the fact that we're hearing their voice
You still
not
feel
through
like
the
this is the right
translator.
way?
Yep. Don't you?
We've never
Yeah.
we've never just been able to understand what they say. We've always heard like the fish speak and then the translator voice, but we're hearing the voice directly right now. Also, just out of curiosity. We're still in chapter 5, okay.
It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
I'm going.
I wonder if that's the hint that we're not like... What? Yeah, I don't know that this is real. I'm not... I don't know, man. Why is this space? Why can we see space? These things I'm not even gonna question, that's whatever. Oh! Oh, I hate that. Don't like it. Quite frankly, not a fan. Particles ahoy over here, though.
Wii, you see that?
You mean the giant floating flower beam?
Yeah, more or less. It's beautiful.
It's making me feel sparkly. Howell, take my hand.
I don't like it.
Are you scared?
No. Come on, with me. Jump.
I have trained so long for this. This is what we trained for! All those hours in the arcade? There's no boost though. Oh, we're getting so close to it. Hi, Mikey! The music has consistently been fantastic in this game. Yeah, I couldn't tell if the melody's from like a song in the game or if it's like some other well-known song. But I know it. Almost missed that. Shit. Chasing the dragon. I'm writing in my notebook, right? What is happening? Do you think we've been rescued by now? Oh, fuck.
What's that? Am I seeing things? Oh my god. Is it really them? It's you! You came back! You're alive!
Why did they not pull them up earlier? It's been like... weeks.
We came back.
We came back! Bridget! Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, phew. We came back.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is... you know... How am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but... What were you doing down there?
It's a long story.
The dragon.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty hard to explain. Hey, how long were we gone anyway?
Oh, not very long.
Oh, that's good.
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, Wii U?
Why did you not pull them up? They were on a rope!
It felt like I'd been down there for a long time. And others, it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about this, but it's going to have to wait. Me and a few of the others have been stranded since the tube system and the broadband connection just stopped. The Fedora is silent. We're on our own out here.
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks, Wii U, but I have other ideas.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. If we just work together and...
Harold, do you think I've been just twiddling my thumbs? The Flumilim, Rafi, and I have built a new submarine. It just needs an energy source.
What kind of energy?
How about the one you're holding? Follow me! Let's head to the entrance lake! Et voila!
What?
Our new ride.
What?
Super. It looks great.
What?
I never knew you were good with machines too.
I had some help from Rafi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure, I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
What can I do?
Oh, you get the fun job. Sit in the middle and man the grabby arm.
Is that, the technical term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So, we think this vessel will be enough to power it?
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up. It worked! Listen to my baby purr.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay, navigation lever. Got the sonar display here. Throttle handle. Depth adjuster. And... oh, what's this button to?
Oh, that must be the... Yep, the wriggle control.
Buckle up, everyone.
What do you
Let's
mean?
dive.
Why does it wriggle? What is this? What the fuck?
The new sub is so much fun. Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I think once was enough for me.
I'd just like to see the underwater rainbow that smelled of jam one more time.
Yeah.
The what now?
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Why do you think they've gone silent?
Could be anything. I'd say it was just all water cutting costs again, but it was so sudden.
Something bad happened?
This is the point where they've all betrayed us.
Maybe we should take our minds off it.
Oh, can we play fish impressions?
I'd love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
Is this the tape that we gave, what's her face? That's a shark. That's two shark.
Im 80. Stockwerk.
What?
Oh, that was nice.
No, it wasn't.
Do we have any more tapes?
Afraid not.
So let's play spot the fish. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, where?
Harold, watch out!
Where? I can't see the fish. Ah!
Oh no.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Fishy.
Why is it frozen?
Is the cockpit glass okay?
I can't see any cracks. Well, there are some in the fish.
This isn't good at all. For the ambient temperature anywhere near the Fedora to have dropped far enough for this.
Slippy?
They might really need this energy source right about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
Yes, but for what? Can you take us closer?
Oh, I have to control this? Let's crash into the glass.
But what's going on in there?
Not sure. Do you think they look stuck in there?
Stuck? Or trapped?
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
Contortion of your face around that? Dude, all of you who were not there for me playing Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero.
Oh no. The ice is spread here too.
Just wait until Subnautica 2.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll try docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around.
Okay. Say, I don't think I've ever been to that part of the ship.
Well, as you know, the core consisted of two main sections. The engine modules and the agricultural district. Bio 4 was the name of the latter. Apparently, it even had living fields and livestock during transit.
Imagine having all those real animals around.
Yeah. But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on, Wii. We'll get you warmed up soon.
Okay, keep going this way. It won't be too long now. Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What'll we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Gosh, I hope everyone is okay. Wow, when you see the core from out here, it's pretty impressive. I never realized how huge the core was.
It's like it's
I can feel my spine right now.
Why haven't we made it into somewhere more useful?
I think they tried a few times, but it's such a big space full of super energy-hungry stuff. Remember, when the Fedora was actually flying, it was able to generate way more energy from the solar
This is a horror game.
I think I see the breach.
Also,
Yep, that's it.
controls are inverted right now.
Perfect.
Awesome. Cool, 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 cool. Is that a shadow or something? No? Okay.
Could get a bit bumpy.
Because we know that there's like a big squid here. We've seen it. Okay.
Here we are. It's kinda eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait. You
Stop,
hear that?
Stop.
Is it a ghost?
Huh, I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal to sound like. But that's a silly thought. Anyway. Looks like the power's out. Harold, can you get this hooked up to the energy vessel? There should be some jumper cables in the engine compartment.
Sure, I'll get to it.
Righto, power is showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
Wow.
What? Fucking giraffes?
It really is huge in here.
What?
Oh look, we have company. Who are they?
Ooh, what are those? I guess now we know
How do
where
they
the ghost
live
animal sounds
here?
came From.
Amazing.
I didn't see them on the way in.
Survive down here. Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff, so if I can just get to the monitor root directory, ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it. Okay, let's see what we can see.
Keep cycling through. Ah, there's the Agora arcade.
We should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system too.
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you. We're in the abandoned core. What's going on?
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on the security cam's mic too.
Harold? Is that you? Can you hear us? Harold, are you okay? Thank goodness. Where have you been?
Long story, Professor, but we came back in Bridget's new submarine. The Fedora is all iced up.
We? Is Wee with you too?
Wee's here too.
Wee-oo.
Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and then just turning up unannounced like this.
Professor, are you all okay? Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oh, they. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlipmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmuck.
Really? That guy?
He's been planning to freeze not just the area around
No.
the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you all this?
Yes, over the tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said it's always been his dream to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
Freeze the sea. Winter sports? From the get-go? All along?
So, Slippy is here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Please witness
This
the
is
future
so
of
dumb.
Fedora. Like all the best things in life, it seems simple at first. Then the more you know about it, the more ingenious and brilliant it becomes.
It's all a lot of hot air.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests. Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora. So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
Unfucking believable.
Oh my god, what? Why?
Where is he now?
Not sure. When we all got together here for an urgent launch update, he disappeared and activated the security locks.
Oh.
You okay, Howell? You went dreamy for a minute there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Wiyu. So, Moreau, what was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse to get us out of the way. We were never meant to take off with his procedure. He babbled something about how we'd just die in traveling through space, and we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
My God. Can he really do it?
Well, he's been developing the tech under our nose, of course, and we've got the raw materials all around us. He said we'd all thank him once the Slippy Ice Paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay, we'll get you out of there somehow. Just hold on.
Hold on, Harold. Really?
That slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door?
Yes, you nincompoop. Chris tried already.
Nincompoop is a great insult.
Even though I warned him, it's security glass, and no amount of handsome muscle would get through it. Listen, you two. You should be able to access the security shutters and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay, let me see.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting there.
Trust all water, just all water. Oh.
Any joy?
I don't know.
It's just fiddly.
Well?
Sorry, Professor. The door control interface
It's
is weird on
I
this
don't
terminal.
understand
It's like
it.
you click one thing and it does the opposite. Then there's a pop-up.
Just
and you have
keep
to click
clicking
again.
things. Eventually I'll click the right
Harold,
things.
you're looking at classic quality tech. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, it's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Sorry, Rafi. Can you help talk me through it?
Fine.
Now what are you seeing?
Ah! Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now what are you seeing?
Lots of buttons.
Oh my
of many
God.
kinds.
That's the wrong tab. Now what are you seeing?
There are two big circles. Looks like a cassette.
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner.
I see them.
Click them to control the big circles on the...
Oh, looks like when I click the little circle, the big circles move.
Okay, so click the small circle on the left until the box underneath the big circles on the right is highlighted.
The box is highlighted now.
Good. Keep clicking the box in the lower left until the middle bar has filled up.
The bar is filling. It's finally fully filled now.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the two buttons on the right. Click the top of the two...
Yeah, I'm working on it!
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now.
It is.
Click the slim switch in the very center.
Clicked.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
They are. Did I do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen. What are you seeing now?
A screen with a key on one side.
Great. Choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range. Harold, click on the box that says REM.
Yeah, I'm just...
Click Go 8. Click section W7 and open it.
Done. But nothing is happening.
Did you press the enormous key button?
Aha!
You did it. Finally. Good job, Harold.
I actually think I would have been able to figure this out. That one I would have been able to figure out on my own. I'm just saying.
Well done, Harold.
My pleasure.
Okay, everyone, let's get to the energy district. If Slippy is doing nefarious science, he's bound to be doing it there.
Okay.
Oi, the tube isn't working.
Why did
Of
you expect the
course.
tube to
Doesn't
be
look like they're having
working?
much luck with the tube.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two. Do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
I'd really rather
we know how
not.
it handles now, right, Wii-U?
Sure. Let's rev her up.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do the grabby arm.
Good luck, you two. Be careful out there.
Can I pet the giraffes? I'm stuck. How did they live here? I don't understand. Is this just like to put in a reference to The Last of Us? Why are there giraffes? Oh my god, you absolute buffoon. They've been living in darkness. There's no airflow in here. There's plants, I guess, so they have food, but like... None of this makes sense.
How are you holding up back there, Wii-U?
Oh, it's okay. But it seems quiet without Bridget.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still on the radio, remember?
Ah, yes, much better.
What do you think of all this drama? I bet none of the Flumelin ever have any crazy schemes.
Yes, it's very curious. It makes sense that if Slippy loves snow sports, he would want to create a snow world. But it doesn't seem like he checked with everyone if they also loved snow sports first.
That's a very balanced way of looking at it.
But I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone? Or why didn't anyone realize he was so sad before all this happened?
Good question. Humans can get very wrapped up in their own stuff, you know? And sometimes people hide their sadness because they don't know what else to do with it.
Are you sad, Howell?
Oh, thanks for asking.
Yes, he is.
No, I'm not.
Yes, he is.
Maybe I used to be.
Not since he murdered you.
I think all the Flumelin would be sad. I'm going to do my best with the grabby arm, though.
It's going to be fine. We'll figure something out now that everyone is working together.
That's the spirit.
Perfect time to overthink the sign.
Hey, even Raffi is helping.
I am still listening, you know.
Well, good.
But once this is all over, you all definitely owe me some peace and quiet.
That seems fair.
It's a deal, Raf. Okay, looks like we're approaching the tube exterior. Bridget, we'll check out what's wrong first.
Great. Keep me posted.
Okay, Bridget, you reading us?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
We've arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the ice broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the sudden change in pressure from the ice must have displaced or warped some of the connections. How bad is it?
Well, the good news is the tube itself is in one piece. So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Oh, good. Well, get going, but be careful, Wheel. If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
I'll take super care of it.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get us into position now.
Do I have to actually do anything here? Nope. Delicans, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I totally understand. It is getting very late.
Team Moreau is doing.
Well, from what I can see, they're starting to get into the tube, one by one. Chris is doing push-ups while he waits for his turn.
Of course he is.
Where are they going?
Well, now they're telling me that the direct connection isn't working for some reason.
Oh, no. What do you think is wrong?
I'm not sure. Could be a few things. Plus, there's the potential side effects of all the ice to consider.
Yeah, Slippy, the guy who owned the ice store.
Seems like it was only the direct path to the
His whole
energy
plan this entire time was to make the universe's biggest ice sports
They're en
location.
route to the central station now. They'll try again from there.
Okay. Keep us posted, Bridget.
As one does.
Whew, that was really impressive grabby arm work, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I just thought about holding on to a slippery fish.
Oh, it seems like the route via central station is working out for them. They're on their way now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
What did you do before then?
Well, we didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed to.
So you built tubes to move more often to places you didn't really need to go to?
Yes.
It is fun zipping through them, though. The whoosh sound, it takes no effort.
Yes. I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
Good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
So, what was the problem with the tube?
Maybe it was just the electronics being affected by the ice? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be affecting the whole system, which is a relief.
Look, I'm not a winter sports person. My mom is. I grew up watching winter sports, but I don't give a shit about them. I don't give a shit about them. They might have been on TV all winter every year since my entire life, but I never watched.
Yeah! The door to the energy harvest is locked too!
Seems like Slippy has barricaded himself using the lockdown routine.
Yes, and the door can't be controlled over the computer system due to the all-water emergency protocols we baked in.
So it can only be opened from the inside? If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to stop it. What are we gonna do?
Could we ask him?
Even if we wanted to, the emergency protocols block out the security cams and tannoy. To protect potentially sensitive all-water corporation activity, he totally isolated himself. Must be nice. No interruptions.
Wait a sec. Bridget, didn't you tell me the agricultural district and the energy harvests were connected?
Ooh, good thinking. Yep, by the retractable conveyors. If memory serves, the one that connects energy to agricultural is near the back of the core.
Rafi, what do we do next?
You'll need to lower them first from their rooftop storage, then power them up.
How do you know all this stuff, Rafi?
I did have a life before the arcade, you know. Anyway, ask me about that later.
Fuck off, Mikey.
You're gonna need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach the opening that leads to the harvest.
Okay, doesn't sound too hard. Let's go, Wii.
Such teamwork. I'm like a proud mother hen.
Well, I guess we're saying hi to the giraffes.
Okay, you two, it's time you got going to the energy harvest.
You going to be okay here?
Yep, I'll stay
This is
here
how
to
he's
monitor the
sleeping with
security cameras
his
and
head on
oversee
my
the
hoodie.
situation.
I hope it's better to watch
Wait,
than
that
those
was
videos Howell showed me.
very cute.
Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
Weo.
Just stay on your guard. And when you see Slippy, tell him I always knew he'd slip up.
Okay. Will do.
They must be so fucking confused. Are you kidding me? Child of the land of ice and water, and she hates both. Accurate. Correct. I do hate them both. Wee.
Shh, Wii. We don't know what we're gonna find at the end of this. What are we gonna do at the end of this?
You're going to get Slippy.
That's one way of putting it. Well, I'll think of something.
I can't believe we didn't get to see the giraffes up close.
It's always me who has to get his hands dirty. Slippy, we're here. It's...
Slipmeyer! I can't even count how many regulations you've breached. Halibut?
The door?
Harold! Whew! Everyone!
Look, let's not be hasty. If I could just show you my plans, I was only trying to...
I'll show you a plan!
Eesh!
Holy shit! My hand!
He deserved that.
That settles it, I suppose.
Thanks, Chris.
Is he okay? Gosh, I was overcome with emotion thinking of the children. I hope I didn't overdo it. Please no one tell them about this.
Chris, relax. It's over. And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time. Oh well, may as well spice things up a bit in the meantime.
Relaunch chance over? Whatever do you mean, Professor?
I mean that the solar winds are due to begin again, and soon. Too soon. After these shenanigans, we simply won't have the requisite preparation complete in order to meet the safe launch window.
To say nothing of repairing the damage, Slippy's icy debacle probably caused our sensitive instruments.
Well, can't we risk it? What's the worst that would happen?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time, and tumbling back into the ocean. And there's no telling if our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete, but if we time it just a second wrong, we might sink deeper or use up our remaining fuel just to move a few miles away.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water time theft, it'd probably be late by now anyway.
Time theft?
Oh yeah, we haven't told him about this, have we?
Harold?
I tried to tell you that day in your lab, but we got distracted with the probe.
It's kind of important information.
I was gonna tell you I joined them. They're a bunch of teenagers who found proof that all water were shaving a bit off every hour to help with the energy crisis. So we had even less time than we thought all along.
What are you talking about? How and why do you shave an hour?
So we have to do less work, and to save energy. And, well, actually not every hour, only the ones in daytime. By now, apparently, it adds up to 2 full hours each day.
How? But we would have noticed.
But we didn't because of the introduction of all-water digital time, and they controlled the time in tiny little bits so it would always feel normal.
So, all water fooled us more than Slippy, and we must have... Wait. Saving on daytime? Ah! Harold, you wonderful, beautiful schmuck! If what you say is true, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories, then it's exactly the opposite of what you think. We have more time than ever.
We do? How does that work?
I don't know.
Think, Harold. If what we perceived as a day of 24 hours was actually only 22, that means that we haven't actually reached today's date yet. Now, let's see. All-water digital time was introduced 8 years ago. Cyrus, check my math.
Well, even if they were shaved up to 1, then 2 hours after a few years, we should have more than 4 months left until the launch window ends.
Well, that's good.
Much as I love it when you're wrong, that means...
My calculations were correct, but time was wrong.
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would degenerate faster than modeled. Oh, if we had just done the experiment at nighttime.
Oh, wait. Then... And that means... And I was so blind. Time. All along.
It's about time, right, bros?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence. We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch didn't match up with the official time.
And what time do you call this?
Party time.
The time is...
I know what the time is.
No, you don't.
Time is of the essence.
First time's the hardest.
At the same time,
a stitch in time
He's
saves
literally
nine.
just remembering every time someone has used the word time in
time
this
is
entire game.
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine.
But maybe this whole time...
All water is trying to steal time.
Harold.
What do you suppose I'm doing with this?
Harold.
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Now,
if and when the time is right.
We might even have some time for ice skating. Why not give them
all the time?
Your first time at Quicksuit Colorfish? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
There's no
time.
Time.
So
Time.
Time!
All that time.
We're going to need a few words with the Madam CEO if we're to get the exact numbers of when and how much time they've stolen. Speaking of which, has anyone seen her?
We didn't see her on any of the cameras. Nor Zoya. Do you think they escaped being trapped?
Unlikely. They were probably incapacitated by Slippy as part of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them. Maybe we should start in the Allwater district.
Why don't we just ask him?
I, don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was just so overwhelmed. How was I supposed to know he'd take it so badly?
It's okay, Chris. At least he didn't get away. Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Wiyu to the All-Water District. Major, I imagine you'll want to stay with Slippy. Everyone keep in touch via PDA and don't leave any stone unturned.
Let's go.
Oh, and Bridget, can you tell the others over the Tannoy system to search whichever area they're in?
German humor is, yeah, unironically just really funny sometimes.
It's them. They look fine, and not at all hungry.
Do I look fine?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. Those snacks are tasty.
Yes. I could have been tied up with you. Can someone please tell me what is going on?
Slippy engineered this whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
How absurd! Professor, I expected better from you.
So there's no relaunch plan after all? I can't believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about you. We know all about the time hoax, but it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
What good will it do? Still, I suppose it can't hurt at this point. And you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time-skimming process?
About 8 years ago. For the good of the ship, of course.
And how much did you shorten the days?
Well, we started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime. Every 2 years since then, we made gradual transition to another half an hour shorter.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus, stop blathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 the 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours, and then 1,460 hours, which adds up to 3,650 hours. So we have 152 days left. Or what we think of as today is in fact 152 days away.
That's so cool how they did that.
Whoa, that's a lot of time. But how come none of us noticed?
Aha. This is the clever part. We tacked the shifts to the summer-winter time changes. People's circadian rhythms always go a bit haywire
Just demolish,
around then anyway.
demolish wintertime.
So
Just get rid of it once and for all.
But no procedure after all. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yes, we kind of worked on a thing.
A thing? Kinda.
A secret backup relaunch procedure. We were never taken in by Slippy's showmanship, and sorry to say, Madam CEO, your blind trust in him.
So it took me a while, but I got a little something theoretically up and running. But I was stymied by the time theft messing with my calculations of velocity. That's why my simulation failed that day, you know.
We even double-checked, triple even, in everything.
Well, I won't forget your flagrant distrust in me anytime soon. But I suppose your rebellious streak has borne some interesting fruits. You must explain this procedure to me so we can work on the press release.
So we really might still launch after all?
Yes, yes. Funnily enough, there'll be plenty of time for all that. But now, I need tea and a nap.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's been a crazy day. Tea nap sounds good to me.
Spicy tea.
Spicy tea?
Come on, you two. Let's leave Zoya and the CEO to get some rest. I'm sure it was exhausting eating all those snacks. We can all meet in the morning to go over next steps.
Okay, I suppose we can postpone the agenda until then. I imagine there will be much that needs doing, including some serious PR damage control.
By the way, chat, I haven't touched my controller in what feels like half an hour. It's a movie at this point, yeah. 152 days. Touché. Oh, Flounder! Flounder, baby! Oh! Sorry. Really cute. Okay. That's so stupidly funny. Okay, okay, okay! Oh shit, dude! I have 30 messages? Whoa. Oh shit, Depressed Alex, thank you so much! Thank you for rating me, I really appreciate it. Spoilers, I'm just gonna let you know, we're in, like, the very end game of this game, so if you don't want any spoilers for the game, dip out immediately. If you want no spoilers for this game, and I absolutely recommend it, this game has been phenomenal. This game has been incredible. I loved this game. Highly recommend experiencing it. It's not scary unless you hate underwater stuff. It's not a horror game, but it does take place underwater, so... Hi, Phelan. Hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Harold, are you okay? I haven't heard from you in so long. I figured something must be up. Let me know if anything has happened to you. I can see you haven't even read the last message. I really hope something hasn't happened to you. Good night, Burninator. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am just streaming until I'm done with this game now. And we're very close. We're very close to the end. Harold! Just thinking about you, sending you positive vibes. Still thinking about you. More positive vibes attached. Let me know as soon as you're back. We have episodes to catch up on! Harold, if you see this, make sure you reply immediately for once and let us know how you're going. I know you tend to ignore these, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here and presume that you have no means of contacting us to get back to me about my last message. Starting to worry. Harold, I am becoming increasingly desperate for a message of any kind. Not feeling like myself. She really cares. That's so sweet. She really cares. I don't easily say this, but I've made a terrible mistake. Respond immediately and tell me if you made it down safely. Harold, I need you to confirm you're still alive. They were all so worried. Will you? Remember, globular. I'm sure that's very sweet. I'm sure that's very cute. Harold, be good when you get a beer back, when you're back from the crack. Show you the new mini foods I've been working on, too. Sonny commissioned some tiny muffins. Cute. Harry, with you and Bridget stuck out there. Oh, I don't know why I'm telling you this. Felix is helping out around the place. It's weird. Come on, man. Time to come back. You know, Harold, if you're ever feeling lonesome, you could always a beer or two, come by the store near closing. Maybe Filter Frankie will join us. Yeah, dude, this game has been phenomenal. I highly recommend it. I think a lot of people don't know about it. I think that this flew under the radar for a lot of people, but it's been fantastic. You're a big jerk if you don't come back. Hope you're not being too lame. Hope you're not being too lame in the meantime down there. Stop being a mega lame-o and come back already. Mom is still in the cave, too. It's way too quiet around here with both of you gone. Harry, if Mom asks you for hanging out, we are, okay? Don't be a major lame-o about this. Harold, it's me and Ralphie. We hacked together a long-range signal. If you get this, send us a sign you're okay. Testing. Testing. We're still here, waiting as long as it takes. Harold, you and Wii need to find us to get back to us. Please tell us you're okay. Harold, sorry to bother you, but you haven't seen Felix today, have you? He told us he was hanging out with you, and it's past his bedtime. We help you schlep with 2 free packing cubes. Just hit the link to order. Any boxes ordered after your gratis double packing cube will automatically switch you to a subscription. The best way to schlep reliably, and I don't care. To my... Oh, shit. From Slippy? To my fellow Fedorans. I write to you all with a message of regret that things turned out as they did. While I acted in the spirit of unity and ambition, wanting only the best for everyone, apparently some mistakes were made. In hindsight, I missed the mark that I originally set for myself and others, and I can honestly say it's a shame that individuals felt strongly about my actions. In the future, I promise to do better, and I hope that this court-ordered message will meet with your satisfactions. What a fucking ass. CEO Berena Castlechop. Hey folks, All Water here. How's it going? We've been thinking recently. So much has changed recently, so maybe we should too. Time for a breath of fresh air. A lot is going to change on the first step. I am dropping the stuffy old title of CEO. We want you to know, we want to be more of a big family than a business. You know, think of me more as Ma Brenna instead of CEO Castlechop. More exciting details to follow. It's awful, horrible. Hey Harry, I've been baking a new recipe, triple glazed blue chalk cupcakes. I'll save you one for when you get back. Harry, you're sure taking your time. I know the two of you will look after each other. I can't wait to hear all about it. Okay? Harold, I haven't seen you in ages. Or will you? You know, it's good to mingle. Don't forget to show your faces around and a bit more. To my fellow jury members, I beseech you to remember the halo effect. It would be grossly remiss of us to confuse the effect of an action with how we feel about the man who made it, when liberty's on the line. Sandor. To my fellow jurors, it was a pleasure deliberating with you all. Despite our disagreements, I'm happy to announce the final verdict of the maximum possible sentence of 24 weeks of community service. John Slippy Jr. will serve 12 of them. May we all gain something from his mistakes. 12 weeks of community service for stranding us all here and trying to turn this entire ocean into ice?
Hello, my boy.
Seems
Hey, Professor. How are you holding up?
Just fine, just fine. Preparations for the relaunch have gone swimmingly.
Ah, great. So they're nearly done?
Yes, we're really just putting the finishing touches on now.
Wow. Can you believe we're about to try and take off after everything?
I knew we'd figure out a procedure. But I would never have guessed at what it took to get there.
Are you excited to see space again?
Yes. But that's not to say I won't miss this place. It had a certain watery charm and plenty of scientific curiosity. But you know, I'm getting old. My real wish is to step foot on real ground.
Yeah.
I got it.
It was
I
nice
understand.
to be outside of the fedora in the cave, but I suppose that's not what you're thinking of.
Indeed. I'd like to see the sky. But enough about me. How are you feeling about leaving Wiu and the Flimmerlim? I know you grew close to it all.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Wiu. I'll miss it all. But this is our path, right?
I think so, my boy. You'll always cherish the time you had with them. But don't you want to continue the mission? Get back to finding a real home?
Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Do you think we will?
I'm not sure. But what do we stand to lose?
True. True.
Have you said goodbye to Wiu and the Flimmerlim yet?
I don't want to do that.
Not really,
oh,
no.
fuck. I don't want to. Oh.
No point putting it off. Saying goodbye only gets harder the longer you leave it. And so send them all my regards.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, this is
And
gonna
Harold?
suck.
Yeah?
You'll miss Wiu, but over
It's
time,
either gonna suck
it
really
does get
bad, or it's
easier.
gonna make him realize that this is where he
You'll be
wants
busy
to
once we're
stay.
back on course. It'll feel like a whole different life.
I know.
There's a non-0% chance that he's gonna wish to stay and not. Oh, fuck. And not go with them. Maybe along with Rafi? Oh, I'm not ready for this.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
This is gonna hurt.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Where are they?
Hey there.
Hello, Harold. Enjoying the atmosphere?
Sure. Very normal and nice. What are you up to?
Just on my way to water some moss. You want to join?
Oh, thank you. But I can't. I'm leaving, actually.
That's okay. Have a nice time.
Dita chick.
Hi, I'm just going to the Maagaraha.
Oh, lovely. Is it good right now?
I will know when I get there.
I'm gonna miss it.
It's okay. I think it will still be there for a while.
No, I mean, when I leave.
Huh? Yes, silly. You can't be in two places at once. See you there soon, maybe.
Yeah. Enjoy it. See ya. Hi.
Hey there. How's Karagal?
I'm getting the hang of it. How's yours?
Good. It's jelly time.
Oh, cool. Any new ones recently?
I'm working on one, actually.
Okay, so how are they actually made?
Come on, I'll show you.
God, I'd love to see. But I'm pretty much about to leave.
Oh, anywhere nice?
Maybe. Good luck with your jelly.
Thanks. Have fun with your next place.
Wii.
Hey, Howl. How's Fedora doing?
Yeah, nearly there.
Are you excited?
I mean, it is exciting, but it's gonna be so hard leaving you behind. And this place, just... Yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also, maybe not. At least not in my lifetime. You know?
I don't know. You will or you won't, but at least you will have the chance. And of course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wii.
And I would probably be a cold non-Wii if you hadn't helped me get better. Everything has changed since knowing you. It will be hard to remember Tidamo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But what if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
I don't understand. Life is like a tide, you know? It's not always obvious where a tide comes from, or is going, or how it connects to other tides. But if you are you go with the tide, or you go against it. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
Wii, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch. This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howl.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Remember, Simbo. We'll always have it.
Thanks, Wii. We will.
Hope you have good tides.
And you, Wii. And you.
Do I have to walk him back now? I do. I have to walk him back in slow motion? You assholes. You assholes. How fucking dare you?
I found you at the window again.
This sucks.
Looking out, watching the leaves falling in. Then you were something like a dream. Whoa, so perfect. Couldn't talk to me. The time moves slow when you're all alone.
I feel pretty confident that nothing will make
Shut
me
up!
cry. Thank you, Sandman.
And the time moves slow when you get to the end. Running away is easy. It's the leaving that's hard.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. You gotta stay up and see this. Well, the good news, I think that this is the end.
choose a tide for myself. And not the one that leads up into cold, empty space. It's the first time I've ever really been sure of anything.
I believe you. You found your Blugalugalagu.
Lugaluga Simbo.
Blugalugalagu Simbo.
You found his Blugalugalagu. Yes, okay.
Hey, Professor, there's something I need.
Ah, Harold, how did it go?
Well, fine, but...
Great. We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
Jeanne, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional. I suppose I can finish things up by myself.
No. Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Wiyu.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you understand?
Harold, I've grown terribly fond of you. But if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
So, you're not angry?
Angry? Dear boy, I'm delighted. I will miss you like I miss my left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you too, Moreau. You've always been there for me. I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean. Have you thought it all through? Do you need any help with the, practicalities?
Not really, but what is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Fluilim have all the materials I'll need there. I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Guess it is.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do one better. I'll wish you good tides.
Very funny.
Oh, shit. Are the giraffes still there?
Ich bin ein großer, alter Stein, ausgespült von den Gezeiten, löse mich langsam in einzelne Teile, streue mich in tiefen Weiten. Ich liege stumpf am Boden, möchte leicht sein, aber
Hello, friend.
möchte trockener Staub sein, hochgehoben vom Wind getragen übers
Thank you, Nori, for gifting a sub to Wii.
auf fruchtbarem Boden und tanzend in der warmen Sonne. Möchte ich ein grüner Strauch sein, erhoben, meine Früchte tragen.
That's one bad breakup of sleeping with
Weit
the
über mir zerschellen die Wellen, der dunkle Donner erstickt mein
Oh.
nach der wohltuenden Kraft des Hellen.
Good job, thank you. We did it. What a game, what an experience. Yeah, that was good. That was so good. People stopping this so hard. I'm gonna be shilling hard for this game. I wasn't even like given a key for this or anything like that. I just randomly decided to play it because it was on Game Pass. And I'd heard about it. I'd heard about it when it came out because I saw like a handful of people streaming it. Like, I'm literally checking my emails right now. Sandman! I searched my emails. I searched my emails for Harold Halibut, and the first result was, you've received a gift copy of the game Harold Halibut soundtrack on Steam 0 minutes ago. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you. I will use it. Trust me. The only email I ever received about this game was February. And it was a, here are some games that, from Steam Next Fest demos. And it's just like a small mention of it. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be telling so many people to play this. I'm gonna be advertising this to so many people. You don't even know. I need more people to experience this. This was good. It was really, really good. Do you think there's anything after the credits? Ooh. Wait, there's no chapter 7! What do you mean? What are you talking about? There's no chapter 7! The guide said chapter 7! I was wondering, like, if there's anything after the credits. Do you think there's, like, a post-credit thing? It needs a few hours to get more moving, yes. It does take a few hours. I will say that I really enjoyed it from the start. But it does take a little while to get started, for sure. Second favorite underwater game after Dave the Diver. Nothing will beat Dave the Diver. But I also think that there are gonna be a lot of people who aren't gonna like it because there's very little gameplay. Like, in fairness, it's less game, more interactive claymation movie. You know? Less game, more just like, it's a story. We started as a slow burner world, but like making frustrated by your play character, you can overly way to filter like flow better. I don't know. I mean I think that the build up The thing is, I think that the build-up is important because that frustration with the character is intentional. That frustration with the character is intentional to show that he doesn't feel like he fits in with people. He doesn't feel like he fits in with the people on the ship or the people that he has been surrounded by. He feels out of place, and I think it needs that build-up, otherwise that's not going to be effective. It is going to have people leaving. I do agree with that. Not everyone is going to be into it, for sure. What if you do nothing in the game of run around and think based on people think that and having the plot show up is important? Yeah, there was a point where I was perfectly okay with the idea of it just being wandering around, doing random tasks, like, in the, in the world. There was a point where I was perfectly happy with that. Oh, am I really gonna cry? Yeah? Well, sometimes crying about experiences is a good thing. Sometimes crying about a narrative is great. Oh, I thought there was gonna be an after... Continue? What is that gonna do? There's one mechanics gameplay ruined. The devs reconsider that after Firewatch and Night in the Woods. Okay. Wait, what is happening? Where is this gonna load me? Crying is cathartic. Oh, okay, so this is the epilogue. Okay. Alright. In that case, y'all, I'm gonna go to bed. Achievements? I'm missing some. Oh, I'm missing a lot. I'm missing a lot of achievements. Or do they not load until I quit the game? I don't know. I'm missing a lot of achievements. That's okay. That's fine. There's an achievement for more than 15 hours of playtime. Hang on. Let it refresh. Come on, Xbox. Come on, Xbox. It's not loading my playtime. What achievements? I'm missing 5 achievements. They're secret. I'm missing attempt to leave the all-water office 3 times. Have more than 15 hours of game time. Watch TV for 10 minutes and a secret achievement. The secret is talk with everyone about the exchange. Okay. Well. Can you get just the soundtrack? Yes. It is listed as a separate game. It's listed as a separate game. Also. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you. I promise to enjoy it. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for watching and for hanging out and for being a part of this whole experience. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and for watching this. I really, 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 really appreciate it. This was great. This was wonderful. I am so glad I got to experience it. I'm so glad I played it. I'm grateful for anyone who has been hanging out and watching along with me. Yeah, that was great. It was wonderful. The VODs will be up on Twitch, and also I'm going to post them on YouTube as well. So if you missed any part of it, you can watch it from the start. Who's picking the dialogue off as you would have picked? You're so welcome. You're so welcome. But yeah, the game is on Game Pass if you want to check it out, or you can buy it on Steam. You can also just buy it on Steam. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. I am going to raid you guys into the Women's Guild Halloween raid train that is currently happening, which I will be a part of on Sunday. Not Sunday, Monday. Monday at 11 a.m. Central European time. I'm going to be right here streaming as part of the Women's Guild Halloween raid train. Monday, 11 a.m. Central European time. So please be here for that. Please be here for that. It's going to be 3 hours. So I'll go live like half an hour before, and then I'll be streaming for 3 hours, and then I'm going to end it. I'm not going to stream in the evening. Technically raiding into myself. Exactly. Exactly. 30 and a half hours from now-ish. Yes. Yes. In fact, exactly that. So I'm gonna raid you into that train right now, which I will be a part of later. So go say hi, go say hello, go cheer people on if you want to, and I will see you all Monday morning. And if I don't see you then, I will be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, I'm actually going to be playing I'm going to be playing The Devil in Me with LaFay. I am going to go live earlier because that starts at midnight. I'm going to stream earlier than that. We'll play something else first, and then we'll jump into The Devil in Me with my love, my one and only LaFay. So yeah, I'll see you guys Monday morning or Tuesday evening or whenever. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I am gonna take you for a walk. It's true. That's right. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. And all of that. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.